Hello, hello, bitches. How we doing? How we doing? I will be right back. 2 seconds, okay? Wee wee wee. That's what I was doing, Dame. That's what I was doing. Okay, I will be right back. 2 seconds. Enjoy the music. Ah, it's time.
Monolith. Monolith. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. She's a universe in a person, joyful yet so profound. But if she's standing outside Starbucks, you will know that Karen's running her down. Like the oxygen around us, we'll need some pumpkin berry around. And when it comes to telling stories we adore, I think PB takes the crown. There's only one true monolith. No need to say, we all know who it is. Just take it, yeah, take it, please take it. Just take it from me. We ain't got nothing when we're standing next to PB. An American professor in Vietnam. PB is a 37-year-old man. PB didn't feel well, at least it wasn't deadly. What PB started to feel was perpetuated splenomegaly.
I can't pronounce that.
I have come to watch PB playing, but my tongue got caught in my teeth and I couldn't see what I was saying. When compared to Peeves, we are all pathetic. Wait, are you diabetic? Monolith. 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 Bow down, lay your sacrifices, open up the stream on all your devices of the monolith. Monolith. Pledge your soul to the most empathetic. Wait, are you sure you're not diabetic? Monolith. Monolith.
Are you diabetic?
Oh, hell yeah. I love the hopping frogs. Me too. Okay, let's see. So we have, let me play some music here. Blast everybody's ears out. Okay. Hello. Hi. How are we doing? How we doing? How is everyone? Is the chat working? Yes, honey, I know. I know. You've got a vet appointment tomorrow. Kitty cat is not doing well again. Not good election blues. I know. I'm also feeling it. I was just talking to the mods being like, I'm an hour late to stream. To be fair, I was helping someone with some tech issues. But I was very much like, okay. I think a lot of us are we're just gonna let him lay down over there. Okay, except that he's restless and he won't lay down. I think he needs to, he's got a vet appointment tomorrow, but also, I think he's exhibiting some of the same behavior before when it was time for some insulin. So I think it's just, there he goes. He's just going to lay on the other keyboard. It's okay. I hope his appointment goes amazing tomorrow, PB. It's going to be one of those things, Fall Rats, where I go, they, draw blood or whatever, and then they don't let me know for 5 days, and I just sit in anxiety. But it'll be fine. Anyway, I was saying that is he a good boy at the vet? He's the bestest boy. Literally the sweetest cat of all time. I remember when he had to go in for like emergency surgery, essentially. The vet nearly cried. The emergency vet nearly cried when we took him home. She was like, he's a very special cat. He was very good. He was very wonderful. And I was like, yeah, I know. I know. I have no idea how I got so lucky. How old is CPB? We're not going to talk about it. He's like 17 or 18. I can't talk about it. I'll freak the fuck out. I know the feeling. We've had so many of those with our cat Pookie over the last few months. The anxiety sucks. Yeah, it's brutal. And I also just went through it all with my other cat. So I can't think about it. I cannot go through it right now. Please don't do this to me. World. Anyway, we're not going to talk about it. It'll go fine. It'll be fine. Hello, Drac. How are you? So yeah, anyway, I was just saying to the mods, like, I was an hour late to stream. I was like, I'm just honestly, really, I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling so fucking tired and bummed out. And then I realized why. And to be fair, I was helping a friend with tech issues, basically all the way up until, kind of the end. Hopefully the surgery goes well for PB. Oh, there is no surgery for me. I was saying that I remember when my cat Pumpkin went in for emergency surgery many moons ago. Now I think he's diabetic, and then he went into remission, and he's exhibiting signs of like when we needed to put him on insulin again. So I think he's probably just got to go back on it or something like that. Some medication needs to be adjusted. Anyway, and then I was like, well, maybe I can do a short stream where I'm like working along with you guys. And then I thought and then I had this idea of like, oh, I don't even necessarily really feel like working right now. It's just such a bummer of a fucking day. So the two things I want to do today, one, are post the vote, because I forgot to do that last night. I didn't forget, but I was doing Tidal Blade stuff, and I was like, I'll do it after. And then it was 1 a.m, and I was like, no, I got to go to bed. So I want to do that. I want to post that. We're going to hang out while I do that. And then the second thing is, yeah, it was noon. The mods were like, just cancel, go relax and exist on the balcony. And I was like, yeah, but people need a place to hang out and just be bummed for a day. Like we just need that spot. So that's what I'm here to do. But I thought, wouldn't it be cool if we watched the wholesome and loving episode 1 of Tidal Blades? Like, what if we just watched I have to rewatch it all before next week anyway. So we could just watch Tidal Blades. Yes. I think it's good. I think it would be nice. It would be nice, chill, couple of hours. We could just exist in a world with lots of bright colors and joy. God, yes, please. Yeah, exactly. Self-care day. I'm doing my hair and nails. It'd be so good. We are heroes and dreamers. Yeah. So I also did the overlay last night. Like I went on a long walk last night. Nocturne really helped zone me out. I mean, Nocturne isn't necessarily the best one. Love a joy and brighten color. Yeah. It's like, it was either that or we just work on Mirth stuff today. I was like, we could just go live and I could just talk about Mirth and we could build the world of Mirth. I plan on doing another rewatch. So that's perfect. Yeah. I think this will be good because again, I'm prepping for Tidal Blades. I did the overlay. The overlay, it's like, guys, it's so good. It's so good. I want to show you in advance, but I'm not going to do that. But it's real good. It's really good. I'm just getting better and better at the fucking minimal animation overlay stuff. I love it. And I did the, oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to ask this because, hey, shoot your shot and all. Is there anyone in this chat that understands how to do Roll20 sheet coding? Because I need help and I need it bad. I can do it by myself, but it's going to take me twice as long, maybe 3 times as long as it would take somebody who knows what they're doing. And I got to have it done like yesterday. I had to have it done yesterday, today at the latest. So like how many subs do we need to get a peek of the Tidal Blades? Oh, no. First of all, that shit makes me super nervous. I will just show you. Please don't throw money at me. I mean, please throw money at me. I need it to live, but then also please don't throw money at me. I am Schrodinger's money. Okay? I'm Ricky Schroeder's cat of sub, but don't sub. Sub when I'm not looking. So that I don't freak the fuck out, okay? I am Schrodinger's money. Please throw money at this hoe. Riley, can I send, I'm Schrodinger's bank account. Can I send Brad that message that you sent me today? I wish. I only know the super basic button macros. Okay. I figured I'd ask. I basically have this very cool character sheet that I need to put on Roll20 quickly. And I could reach out to Table Story community member like Lion, who did the last 2 for me. But I feel like that's the only time I talk to them. And so now I'm in that headspace of like, I cannot message them again for this. I'm going to feel so bad. Yes, also because I look cute in that one. And if he wants some smooches, well, who can say? Mood. I don't know if that was the mood you were referencing, Drac, or if it was the fact that I was like, I can't message this person because the last 4 times we've talked, it's always been like me asking for help. I can't do it. But yeah. I'm still thinking about I can't message that person mood. Yeah, seriously. I'm still thinking about that, Drac. Because the thing with the first season of Tidal Blades is that everything could fit. And so I'd like to keep that for this season. So my initial instinct is to say yes. But I'm also very interested in the story that you might tell. Either way. You know what I mean? Aqua, how dare you? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look at that. It went through YouTube first, so it makes me look psychic. Meanwhile, they're like, she's doing a new show. Why hasn't she messaged me yet? Yeah, that's true. That's true. What sheets are we talking about? We are talking about the other world sheets for Deathless. I need help putting them on Roll20, and I can do it by myself, but it's going to take me like a whole fucking night to poke through the code. Did she hate the help that I gave? No, because I'm very good at being like, this is the fucking best. Thank you so much. Which is like the last message that I sent. So at this stage, I just have to like fuck around with it and see if I can do it. But while we watch Tidal Blades, I can do that. So it'll be fine. But I just thought I'd ask if anybody in the chat maybe had experience doing the thing. First, I sent another of the curtain aspect with some strategic things in the periphery, like Gambit and Ava stuff, just in case some of my nerdy is sensual. Oh my God. Are you watching Tidal Blades today? Yeah, Orcish, I have to. Today is fucking depressing. And I wasn't going to stream. I'm an hour late. To be fair, I was doing some tech issue stuff. Like I was helping somebody. And it went a little bit longer than I had expected. I also started working on the... I was going to have the teaser for the Dustvale podcast out today. I was going to have that done, but then the tech issue call happened and I didn't get to finish it, but it looks really, really good. Helping Brad always takes up too much time. He is so needy. I don't help Bradley with tech issues anymore. He can handle his own shit. It ain't me. It ain't me. Cool. No, I was helping somebody else with email issues. I was just making a joke about Brad being needy because he isn't. Yes, he is. Just maybe not needy with you or me. He's a very needy individual. Sko, hello. 92 months. Jeez, Louise. Holy shit. Also, hey, Ratch, how are you? Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, I think we were going to watch Tidal Blades episode 1 today because today is a depressing day. And I wasn't going to stream, but here I am. But I think a world of bright color and positivity and the power of friendship would be real good today. So if we're cool with that, we're going to do that. But also I'm going to post the voting thing. So we're going to do that before we dive in. What mug is that, PB? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. It is you know what? Actually, and I never fucking do this, dude. Okay. I'm Schrodinger's money and I can't say anything positive about anything ever. But you know what you need after this election year? You need this mug. Okay. Why do you need this mug? Because it is literal medieval torture. It is a woman on a plank. She's being tied down. Her hair is being pulled. Her ankles are being ripped off. I'm pretty sure there's like a poker in her eye. And it says, "Is that all?" Is that it? It's also available in t-shirt form, which I was wearing for pajamas. Okay, perfect. I'll take 10. I'm just saying. Holy shit. The t-shirt is impeccable. It's perfect because it's like that oversized, her hair being pulled, but when does the torture start? Yeah, dude. It's like she just is so chill about it all. Her tongue's being ripped out. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I might try to do a second version of this. Like a new edition. Oh wait, is this the end of the thing? That's probably why I didn't do it then. I was gonna say I might do a different version where the image starts a little bit closer to this thing. It's really hard to tell on the website what it's gonna look like. But anyway, I like it. It's good shit. Cyrano, thank you so much for 3 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Also, there's totally a table story meeting happening right now that I am not attending, and I'm feeling very guilty about it. I'm feeling the handle, yeah. So I was thinking I would do like I was thinking I would do like this, but closer here, so that it's more like. But then I'm like, because I sometimes hold the mugs like this. I don't know about you guys. How do you hold your mug? Are you a this kind of person? Are you a this kind of person? Are you a handle kind of person? Please let me know. I'm curious now. What does that say about me? Oh, also, I adjusted some microphone settings, but nobody said a goddamn word yesterday, so I'm assuming it's okay. It doesn't sound terrible. It's not really that noticeable, which is fine. I'll never use the handle. I noticed. Well, thanks, Mercs. Handle person until I break the handle doing spicy brain movements. Okay, Dude McDude, I feel like you're making a very specific reference, but I'm really into the idea that you are calling whatever spicy brain movements, like either ADHD fumbling with a cup and it breaks. I noticed, but then I thought I was crazy and making it up, but it's giving high quality podcast. Yeah, so that's actually kind of what I did. I just switched it to the recording studio settings instead of what I had it at before. Neurodivergent equals neurospicy equals spicy brain. Dude, I thought that's what you were saying. And I was trying to find I don't know why I do this to myself. I was trying to find a delicate way to say that because I just don't know you that well. But I love that and I'm going to use that. Can I steal that? Can I steal that for my PTSD when I'm having a spicy brain moment? Because I love it. I'm a handle person 80% of the time. Yeah, I'll see if I can. Actually, you know what? We're going to do it right now. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to log into Fourth Wall and I'm going to see if I can do nobody buy a mug yet. Nobody buy a mug yet until I see if I can do this. Okay? Not that you're rushing to go do it, but in case you were, stop. Oh, we didn't do the monolith tea. Holy shit. Should I just do that real quick right now? You guys. I think so. I'm going to do it right now. I totally forgot about this. Where did I put this? Is the question. You guys, it's so good. I want a crop hoodie with this on it. Just give me a second. Stevie coming in clutch with this design here. Some of it anyway. I did the rest of it, but hold on. Let me see if I can. We're just going to chill while I do some work. That's what's going to happen here. There's also at some point I have to post that thing in the Discord and get everyone voting. But it's voting on our new planet. So at least there's that, you know? Oh, God, you guys. I'm so disappointed. We're not going to talk about it, though. We're not talking about it. We're all moving to Spain. What was I looking for? We are looking for... Here? No, here. Then here. Then here? Hold on, this might take me a second. Oh. I wish that Canada would let me just import my actual siblings. They'll let me import my grandparents, but not my siblings. Ridiculous. Import as if you're fucking a commodity to import. Monolith. Oh God, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this. Well, that's what the search function is for. Hi, I'm your granddad. I know, right? Ridiculous. And your brother from another mother. Yeah. Like, oh, damn, dude. If we could... Okay. But what I will say, actually, these are fragile goods that must be handled carefully. What I will say is that it's okay to be bummed today, in case you needed someone to remind you that, you know, the feelings are, you know, they exist, and it's okay to just buy a bubble tea today and let it be a bummy day, you know? And we'll watch Tidal Blades and we'll hang out, but it's okay to just feel like low. Not that you need my permission, it's just a reminder. Because I need those too sometimes. Especially when it comes to feelings and feeling bummed. Okay, here we go. Is this the finished one? Hold on. I actually have no idea. I think it is. But I'm just going to search and see if I can. Double, triple check. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. It is indeed. Hold the line. You know what else I found, actually? I found that Stream Elements has like a group work, like a work with me setting where you guys can give yourself tasks and then it shows up on the screen where like I've got a task, my current task, and then you guys add one for yourselves and then you just check them off as you do them. So pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. So we could do a work along thing situation, which is really fun because I know we've been talking about that. Okay. That's pretty awesome, right? So I was looking into that going, ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Put it maybe here. Sorry, it's taking me a second to find. It's taking me a second to maybe find this, which is a huge bummer. I know I have it saved somewhere. The question is where. Not here. Even though these are where some of the things are coming from. Okay, I'm just going to keep scrolling until I find it, because surely it's here somewhere. Or it isn't? What? Oh, what? Oh, maybe it's in here. Yep, it's in here. Cool. I like how I got distracted. I was trying to do the mug and then I distracted myself with this. Holy. Oh, I just realized what would be a really fucking cool shirt for Deathless is just like just a fucking moth. Yo. Just a witchy moth. Okay. Here, scroll. I'm trying to find it. What have you done to me? Okay, here we go. I'm checking. I'm looking. Is it the updated one? It is the updated one. I'm double, triple checking. It is not the updated one. Okay. So am I able to find the... I know I had like a... Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I'm now looking for the actual like thing that I was working on. Swift. Oh my God. Thank you so much for 58. Holy crap. I call it distractception. A to-do list. Make it tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Greg. Greg, how are things? How you doing? How's baby? How's Booster Babe? Okay, let me save this. I'm alive. Baby's good. He's asleep right now. We had a bit of a scare with my wife this morning, but all is well. Holy shit. Okay, good. I'm glad everything's well. Oh. Are you guys still at the hospital or are you home now? We have no concept of like what you do when you have baby. No, we're home. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Don't apply the mask yet. But then also apply the mask? Why are you applying the mask in a different spot? My layer is locked? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. Did you... Why is this a different... Oh, I see. How do I copy the layer mask? Here's the other thing. This is such a weird... Here, what if I do that? Add mask to selection. Shit. How do I copy a layer mask in Photoshop and move it to a new layer? Here's the other crazy thing about like how I know to do anything. Like my friend that I was helping with tech stuff today was like, how do you know all of this? And I was like, fucking trial and error, my dude. I don't know how to use Photoshop. I taught myself and I'm awful at it. Well, hold on a second, actually. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that because I can just do this, can't I? And go, bam. Yeah. Who needs a layer mask when the whole fucking thing is transparent? I've learned over time. Okay, so if I look at this on... Perfect. I fucking did it. Oh my God, you guys are not ready for this. Holy shit. I'm so excited. You guys want to see it? I wish I had released this like way earlier because there's a deathless thing in here that I snuck in here, but now it just looks like it, you know. Hold on. Where is the... Oh, also, didn't somebody tell me that the... Actually, I think somebody told me that this asset that I got from NASA was not actually or that was supposedly NASA stuff is fucking Stargate. Or not Stargate. I think it might be Deep Space Nine. In which case, I don't want to get sued. Love that they have done that. So I'll put the... Yeah, Deep Space Nine. I'll put the thing up here. And then we'll maybe change it here. Just give me a second. Oof, yeah, good catch. Yeah, seriously. I got this like NASA, because a lot of NASA stuff obviously is in public domain and whatnot. But so I got this like NASA blueprint pack. And are you saving? Is the world ending? Did I just ruin everything? Is my computer crashing? Holy shit. Yes, it seemed like it was. Oh my God. Okay. Here. OBS is struggling. Yeah, it's because Photoshop was saving and it can't make up its mind of anything that it wants to do at any given moment. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's also because the file is just incredibly large. That's what it was. Okay, so this is it. Tell me this isn't sick as shit. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking 80s is all hell. Ooh. Yeah. So, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, so Stevie did the astronaut. And then I did the rest of it, like including the like texts and stuff like that. So we have this like 80s anime vibe. But I need to change that if that's actually the blueprint. And I believe that it is. So let me try to see if I can figure out where the hell I put that thing, and we'll go with like an actual NASA one. I imagine it's probably fine. Hey Ari, how are ya? But also not. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where I'm like, I would just rather not have that in the back of my mind. Going, hey, Star Trek could sue me. NASA. If it's not under NASA, do you think it's under Blueprint? What was the asset pack called? Because I don't want to have to scroll through my whole downloads folder here. But it looks like we're going to have to. It's definitely... I like how I was totally just going to fix a fucking mug and I distracted myself. Oh, that's right. I forgot I bought these. Oh my God. You guys, I got some like Wendigo emotes from Etsy that look like Jim. Oh my God. They're so good. Now that we have room in our static emotes, we might have to try that. We might have to add that. Okay, so again, give me 1 second to see if I can find these. Final Fantasy. I know it's in here. I just have to find what they called the asset pack. And I'm in the H's, you know? I'm in the H's. Oh my God, Mirth. Mirth. Oh, this is, hold on. We must stop. Yes. Do you remember when Fudge just fucking sent this to me and was like, hey, we're doing a thing for something else, and this came out, and it was Mirth, so here you go. Side quests. Sorry, you are correct. You are correct. That's what it is. It's not Magpie. It's side questing. Okay, let me keep looking here. Office doodles. Nope. I will talk to myself in folder names. Does anybody else do that? Do you leave notes for yourself? To be like, hey, don't use this? Or am I crazy? What the heck? Oh, why wouldn't you check space first? Why wouldn't you go immediately to the S section? I don't think I see it. Weird. It has to be in here. Why didn't you just search NASA? Because I know NASA's on there, right? Yes. Yes to both. Okay, no, but that's a really good idea. It's also how we solidify it in our brains, like learning lines. Yes. Yeah. You're absolutely right. It's crazy because I have folders everywhere in every single section, but I know exactly where to find everything. It's like a little mind map. Or ditch out of work early and go have a whiskey. I mean, totally, Philip. If that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do. Okay, while we're looking at replacing this fucking file. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm so annoyed. So I go back to the... Oh, my God. No. Bitch, please. I go back to the file, and I already have some replacements in there that I could just tab on and see which one we like. Oh, my God. I'm mad. But also it's fine, right? Because at least it solved the problem of me having to look for a thing. Ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Okay. Okay, so I quite like that one. And I quite like that one. So I think what I'll do is we'll do this one. Or we don't do one at all. No. Sorry, I am now doing design stuff. Silly me. Oh yeah, that looks sick. Yeah, that looks super cool. Cool. I'm saving this, which means OBS is going to freak the fuck out again. So hold. What? Okay, hang tight. Here we go. Oh God, I'm just breaking everything. This is the... Did it fucking freeze on a sip? Dude. Oh, the fucking best, man. If I hit this button, do I fade into oblivion? No, I don't. Okay. All right. Well, it's still saving, but I think we're good. So let me finish this side quest. Let me finish this side quest, y'all. and go back to the original quest. Well, the original side quest. Right, this is 2 side quests deep. Because originally I was, we're doing the No Man's Sky vote in the Discord that I need to do. Bam. Okay. Perfect. That looks fucking awesome, dude. It looks so cool. Okay, I'm saving it. Orchestra's watching puppy videos. I mean, hey, that's good. Why are you apologizing also? I think that's the best option. Okay, so let me just double check that everything worked out. Oh, hell yeah. What? Oh my God, you guys. All right, I'm going to save this. And we'll go back and we will... Can I just make this live? There's no launch or anything, but do we care? No, I don't give a shit. Okay, it is live. Now let's see if I can go fix this mug here. Doo-doo-doo. Very chill, very chill. I'm into it. I'm into it. Now, do you think it's all one thing? Oh. It is actually as far as it will go. So the only option then... I fucking dig it, man, then. I'm gonna leave it. Because the only other option is to have... one picture on there. And it would be like right up front here. And I think I would rather have it wrapping around, even if it's, even if there's a little bit of space by the handle. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, well, we figured it out. Well done. Good job. Oh my God, I also have Josephine art, you guys. I have some very, very cool Josephine art. Okay, but that's not what we're doing right now, PB. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You are correct. We are... doing this Discord post. Right? Yes, that is what we are doing. And then we're going to watch some Tidal Blades. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm posting them in... I'm posting them in the channel here, but I got everything ready last night. So do we remember how I did the vote last time? Did I do it in the main channel? Whoa! Jesus, Leo, thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh, yeah! The monolith teas! Hell yeah! Fuck yes. 3 of them, too. Type exclamation point enter in the chat. There's a giveaway going on. Hurry! Hurry! Type exclamation point enter! You don't have to be a sub or anything. Just do it. Real quick. Murgles! I'm entering for Mergs. Okay. Do it. Because she's a baby. Yep. There's 3 of them, man. Your odds are pretty good. Let's go. You've only got, like, I think a minute. I would love to... Drac! Yes! Oh, hell yeah. Congrats, everybody. I don't like that it does the announcement multiple times. It's so weird to me. I'm, like, trying to read and see who did what. Drac and Zelda, and who was the other one? I missed it. I'm so sorry. And I don't want to call anybody out, so I know Drac wouldn't mind. Dude McDude, shut the fuck up. Congrats. That's awesome. Okay, so don't forget, y'all need to go to merch.pumpkinberry.tv/redeem and, you know, put in your address. There is like a small chance that if you live somewhere crazy, you might have to pay a penny. What was it that somebody had to pay? It was like 2 cents, 10 cents to ship it to you. But otherwise, it should be covered. So you're all good. You are all good to go. But don't forget to do that the redemption, please and thank you. Okay, so now I'm going to do the post. Last time I basically was like, hey, everyone, please check out this post here in the channel. I think. So I fucked up this time by doing I was supposed to do the suggestions in the Community's Planet Suggestions channel, and then I do a vote channel for the thing, and I fucked it up. But that's okay. So what I'll do is I think I will post in the community build number 3, and I will just go ignore everything before this point. Everything before this moment. Voters. I think so. And then they reacted to it. Should I just do a new one? I should just do a new one, right? I should just delete this one and post a new one. That's what I'm doing. Or I'll lock the post. Maybe. Yes. I'm going to lock the post. Done. Okay, now in the gallery, I'm going to add a new post. Let me look and see what I did for the other one. Yeah, okay. So make a new one and then pin that. Okay, so hang tight. I collected everything yesterday. Okay. I dropped everything in a DM here so that I wouldn't lose it, and I did it in the right order. Oh my god, my poor friends that have to deal with my, like, here, ignore this. This is not for you. It's for me. Okay. Who else does that? Can't be the only one, right? It's just this idea of like, oh, I know I'm gonna talk to this person later. And I'm going to see this and it'll remind me. Honestly, it's spicy brain hacks is what it is. It's spicy brain hacks, knowing that I'm going to see that and then go, oh shit. Okay. So I think I have everything here. Okay. New post. Last stop. Vote here. Last stop. Community build. Build number 3. Vote here. Okay. Now we're going to do I'm going to do this one, I think, as the screenshot here. There's a little group. Make a new one and then pin it. Okay. I am trying my very best. Okay. Do I remember what I posted for the last one? I'm just going to copy pasta that if I can find it. Now's random pretty planets. Oh man, so many cool builds we did. Oh, this depth of field is really good, Wombax. Okay. Cagro. Where's the vote? I cannot for the life of me find the vote post. It was here, wasn't it? It was in the gallery, or did I... I don't think it was in the gallery, guys. I think I did it in the main Nomanskis. So I'm going to switch and not do it in a gallery. I'll just do it in the main thing. Let me look for pins. Okay, this is for guidelines. That was our... Let me see if I can find where we voted on Cagro. Amazing! Sorry, let me see if I can find... Ah, here we go. Okay. I found it. Oh, wow. If I had just scrolled up a little bit, it would have been fine. Oh, I put them all in a row and then I did the numbers. Okay, cool. All right, I got it. I'm doing it right now. So we want... Yes! Those of you all redeeming. Okay. Oh, you know what? Do I need to do the planet thumbnail numbers? I do, don't I? Okay. That's okay. I'll do it right now. And what I'll probably do is I'll put on some Tidal blades while I do this. Because otherwise we're just going to sit here while I have to fucking add planet names into every screenshot. Okay. Let me go here. Am I logged in? I am. Perfect. Let's go to table story. Let's go to playlists here. And Tidal blades. The sacrifices we make, I know exactly. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. Don't mind me. I'm pulling this up. I'm also just going to really quickly change our directory. From just chatting to Dungeons and Dragons. Tidal Blades. Episode 1. We have found our way. Oh my god. Yes, so cute. Okay, my sweets, I'm still here. I will probably occasionally comment. I will try not to disrupt the view, but also if you wanted to just watch it by yourself without my commentary, you just watch it yourself without my commentary, right? So I know that for my American friends, today is, pretty rough. So we're just going to dive in and we're going to enjoy a world full of bright color and power of friendship. And the sequel to this comes out next Wednesday that I am GMing. So I'm going to be doing some prep for that. Actually, I'm going to be prepping Deathless stuff, but that's okay. We're going to be hanging out together and we're going to be watching this. So prepare thyself for the theme song that we haven't heard in like a year. And it's going to give us feelings. Hello, Kyle. We're getting ready. I'm working on the post for voting for No Man's Sky right now. So while this is happening, okay? I also can't handle listening to myself too much. So we're going to see how this goes. This is going to go so well. Oh, it looks like it's starting with the trailers. Hey, I'm okay with that.
Time now for the main event.
How's the volume there? Good?
Are you ready? I can't hear you. You can do better. Are you really ready? Yeah, baby, yeah. Ready? Set. Put the hammer down.
We have found our way. It's a brand new day. And we'll be making
In history.
Are you with me? Won't
Okay, this was the perfect thing to happen today.
come so far?
Oh.
This is who we are. And like the rising sun, we have just begun to play our part. This is the time we form the chorus. Lift your voice for those before us. We can rely on one another. Feel the pride, let's show our colors. We are heroes and dreamers. We are restless believers. Stronger than ever, never say never. Don't look back now, don't look back now. Rise up, stand with each other. We are sisters and brothers, fighting our place and running the race. We'll take our chance and seize the moment. Hold on tight and don't let go of all your
Why am I emotional? The way. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to start episode 1 and it's going to redo that intro, but who cares? Again.
It's a brand new day, and we'll be making history. Are you with me? Won't you stay? We have come so far. This is who we are, and like the rising sun, we have just begun to play our part. This is the time we form the chorus. Lift your voice for those before us. We can rely on one another. Feel the pride, let's show our colors. We are
Incoming tech issues? No? Maybe?
Anton! What are you doing?
Jacko, you know this is what I had to do.
What the hell is that thing?
Look out! Look out!
That's too big for us to handle. I'll try
We're gonna have to
distract it.
handle it.
Well, there's got to be another way.
He's going in by himself without a plan again.
He
No.
always does that.
I'm sorry. Did I start the show this way? I started the whole show like this? No way, dude. No way.
But this time it won't work out well. I saw it.
What are you talking about, Bull?
It won't work out well if he does it. We have to stop him. Please.
What do you need, Bull? Just tell us what you need.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. You're not supposed to be able to change anything. So, what are we supposed
All
to
right.
do?
All right, here's the plan.
Zach.
Okay, look, I can go back. I can go back to the past, and they say you can't change anything, but maybe I can. But you have to hold them off so that I can do it. No. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold them off, please, please.
But what happens
All right.
to us?
I don't know. Just wish me luck.
But
Okay.
Does anybody get hurt? Or, fine.
Look, we got your back, okay? We'll take care of it.
Okay, look out! It's coming. Then serve times for deep reap.
Listen, if there's one fucking thing I'm good at, if I can be the GM of one thing and I'm good at it, it's fucking time travel, dude. Holy shit,
Hey,
on
everyone,
an improv show?
We gotta get ready.
Fuck off.
Ready? Ready for what?
Ready.
Every Navirian remembers the gigantic cloud, black as Cuddlebeard's ink, as it started forming on the horizon. It cast an unusual stain on the pristine sky. After all, storm season wasn't expected for another few months. Before long, wind unleashed its fury like a battle cry. Rain started hammering the floating docks, and drifters had to moor their houses in haste before the first wave flooded the bay. It was, by all accounts, a most fantastic storm. One which would be remembered as the Great Battle. As all were running for safety, a few heroes remained, standing strong against the thundering sky. They were known as the Tidal Blades, elite guardians of the floating islands. For 200 years, generations upon generations of Tidal Blades kept the city safe and prosperous. They patrolled the reef barrier day and night, keeping all horrors from the ocean at bay. But this storm was like nothing the city had ever encountered. Despite their incredible skills, the Tidal Blades were no match for the endless hordes of sea monsters invading the reef that day. The Higher Council was summoned. There was one desperate measure that could save the city, but it came at a terrible price. As the Arcanists sent the Tidal Blades away with the precious Hyperloom, their hearts grew heavy with sorrow. For as they watched the fold successfully deploy in a blinding spark of light, they knew that the city was saved, but the Tidal Blades were no more. It has been 15 years since the storm. The air is warm, and the sky is sparingly painted with immaculate clouds. Laughs and cheers erupt from the local restaurants and racing tracks. The city of Naviri has never been so beautiful and vibrant. A magnificent floating statue has been erected near the Citadel of Time to commemorate the Tidal Blade's sacrifice. The protective barrier known as the Fold is still standing and has made the lagoon as safe as it could ever be. From the scattered reefs to the wayward sea, it blocks the horizon like a huge, glitching glacier, both a gift and a curse. A brilliant display of experimental time magic but also an unstable, untested last stand against the horrors of the deep. As of late, more and more monsters have started to break through, sometimes weirdly mutated or possessing abilities never seen before. There is even a rumor that the Arcanists are considering resurrecting the lost order of the Tidal Blades. They need only a new generation of dreamers daring to be heroes. Every Navirian remembers the gigantic cloud.
For fuck's sake.
Every
Hey, slow down, Fenton. Why do you always have to run in everywhere?
We gotta get ready. The relay race is today.
Relay race. Sounds
Yeah.
dangerous
Today?
and not worth our time.
It's today. We gotta make this money, you know. We're gonna help Bull, right?
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm just in it to rivet.
Oh my god.
Really? Again?
Orcish's face.
Why do you insist on making those jokes?
He always says that, and I don't know. It just doesn't.
All right.
What's that in
That's
your
why I always
hand,
check if the
Fenton?
loot box is ticked. Yeah,
Well, that's
Drac,
the
it's
relay race
the
I
worst.
was talking about. We could really make some money this way, you know. It's a good idea.
Oh,
I
there's
think.
money? Well, okay then. How much?
I don't know. You read it. What's it say?
Shit, that's a lot. Okay, this could really turn our lives around, guys.
Wait, let me see it.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, show him.
Oh, that's a lot of shells. A half
lot.
billion? Oh, wow.
I don't know why everyone's
Is that
so
what that number
focused
is?
on the money.
Look, I can't
do you
even
care about
read
the
that
shells?
far.
I can't even read
Why do you
that
care
far.
about the shells? There's
The
so much we
pause.
can do with it. Bull? How long have you been here?
Where did he come from?
I've been here all the time.
He just shows up places, haven't you noticed?
I can never really keep track.
It's pretty useful. You should teach us how to do it sometime.
Is the
Yeah.
ship ready for a relay race? Do we even need a ship for this relay race?
Who do you think you're talking to?
I know exactly who I'm talking to, and that's why I'm asking.
Yes,
Oh,
we'll need a ship for the relay race, of course.
Is it ready?
The ship is ready for the relay race.
Did you finish painting hodgepodge on the side of it yet?
I'm not convinced that that's the name that we need to go with.
Okay, let's hear your other suggestions, Kelp.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I mean,
Okay.
what relay race?
There's
I
Blue
just arrived.
Tide. There's the anglerfish. There's the glob glob. I mean, I feel like I've had plenty of great names.
The glob glob?
I thought we agreed on hodgepodge like a week
I
ago.
like
Yeah, I thought so
hodgepodge,
too.
Yep.
I-
Hodgepodge, yep.
We
I
definitely
don't
chose
remember.
the name Hodgepodge.
He hates it.
Okay, well, that's 4 against 1.
I mean, I like.
Fine, I'll paint it.
So, since I just arrived and don't know anything about it, what is it we're talking about?
Well, we're talking about a relay race.
Oh,
We're gonna be winning a lot of shells.
That's right. It's
Right.
actually enough shells that maybe it could help you go to school there, Bull.
That's what I was thinking.
well, I mean, I want to go to school and study, but that's a lot of shells, and I'm sure we could use those shells for other things.
What do I care? I got everything I need right here.
That's right. It's all for you, buddy.
Well, I've got everything I need, my friends.
Aw, but also we want we want you to go to school. Okay, that was nice of you, but we want you to go to school because we care about you.
Okay,
Okay.
if I can study, then maybe I can get really good at traveling through the fourth dimension, and then I can help.
You can.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh,
Yeah, neither do I.
What are you talking about?
it's my chronic energy. You travel through. You might think of it as time travel. It's not really.
I'm lost, but that's okay.
Hey, I suppose I should mention that in case everybody's still worried about going to the race, because it's a big deal, but if we could go, maybe I could find out what happened to your ancestors back then. People lost in the fold, maybe. We could find out.
Yeah.
The past is the past is the past.
No, hold on. Hold on a second. I would like to know what happened to Great Uncle Gob. Okay? Don't you want to know what happened? I know you want to know what happened.
No,
would
I
like
don't want to
what
know.
happened.
The only thing we should be focusing on is the race.
Speaking of, I'd love to know what your hideout looks like. Can you describe together?
Their hideout is so fucking cool.
As you guys are standing here talking to each other.
Well, I know what my workshop looks like.
Oh, we should mention, I mean, I don't know if there was anyone watching us right now through perhaps some sort of far-seeing ability, which, if you travel through multiple dimensions, including the fourth, you
Here he
can't.
goes again.
What I mean to say is that we should probably say the big part, that we're in a cave, because they wouldn't know. We're in a cave
Yeah.
We are in a cave.
We are in a cave,
on the side of a mountain cliff.
but
Would
we
you
can
call it a
see
cliff?
out. Yes,
Oh.
kind of like a cliff with a cave with a big opening, cliffside thing. We can see out because it's exactly what we wanted.
Sort of like a picture window, but there's
Yeah.
no window, it's just open space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to talk about some of that space, just a little bit, Wakati, because your microns have been encroaching in my workspace far too often.
Whoa, they're not. Well, you have a wonderful workspace, and I wanted to put my little space right next to yours, but they're not my microns. The microns are everywhere. They're just.
Well, I don't know what to call them. Whatever your stuff is. There's books and there's all kinds of weird things flying around.
Yes.
I don't know.
like-
Sometimes I thought one of them was a fly. I almost ate it.
Oh, no, you wouldn't have wanted to eat that. That would have been a bad idea.
Bull,
Yeah.
I tell you
gives
what,
you
you
a
can
stomachache.
you can hang out in my training pit.
Oh,
It's
your
so
training
good,
pit
Drac.
is very impressive. I've never seen so many training dummies made out of such, everyday things.
It works. It works wonders. I know you don't like to train, but I mean, if you just want to sit down there and watch me train and then also tell me if I should do something else better when I'm punching things and maybe also give me advice on life and maybe teach me how to read numbers.
I would do that, but if you want someone to give you advice on how to punch things better, well, that's Velia's. Well, that's her.
Hello.
I forget
That's what
sometimes.
I like to punch things. You don't
Okay, then
need
you can come
weapons.
down there too.
Weapons are completely unnecessary for almost any situation.
That's
That
not
is
true.
false.
Oh, it's
Nope.
this.
Nope.
Why would
I
you
promise
put yourself
That
at a
is a lie.
Because carrying a weapon is in itself a threat.
Exactly. If you threaten them, maybe they'll just go away.
Or maybe if you make friends with them, then they'll be your friend and they'll fight on your side.
Look at the sword. Do you think
Sounds like
anyone would? Oh,
baby.
this is broken. Actually, I'll just put that back. Forget about
You
that
could
sometimes.
probably kill somebody with this, but still, the point being, if you want to learn to punch things better, I can teach you.
Okay.
Completely unnecessary.
Well, if you want, we're getting a little. This argument happens all the time between you two, but if you come to my little part of the cave, we have a nice little mat made out of reeds and my little bonsai tree and a little water sort of pool, and you could sit there and you could meditate with me if you wanted, and then everyone would be calm and it would be all right.
You know
Bull,
what?
Make
did
sure
you get
nobody sits on that, please. Don't sit on that engine. I'm still working on it.
I already sat on it yesterday.
I know you did. That's why I just
I
never
have to
mind.
put my butt on everything. That's just how it works. You know this. We've been brothers forever. Since I...
It's true and disgusting.
We've all known this about you since the day we met. And it is a
Yeah.
problem, Fenton.
I don't know why I do it.
I feel like
Well,
you should give
I've
it
had
a
to
name.
buy 6 different pillows this month alone.
Well,
And
I
by
don't-
buy, I mean procure.
Don't tell me when you buy new things. Just say, I got this. I found this old thing. It's old. You don't have to
Yeah,
put your
I
butt
found
on
it.
it, Fenton.
See,
Just saying.
I
And then
think you
won't.
could say, I think
I have a
maybe
problem.
people-
I don't...
Well, but if you maybe people would
That's how
respond
people
better
get yellow eye.
if you said Fenton booty attack, and then everyone would know that you were sitting on something, and then it might be more impressive.
It's a problem.
you have
I
to
can't.
charge it
What
up.
if
one
we
of those.
got you a special Fenton chair that's only yours, and if your butt needs to go somewhere, it can go in the Fenton chair?
Can you tell me it's new every time I need to sit down?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Fenton, you can sit on my things anytime you want.
Oh. Even better.
Bull, did you get any flowers? And by get, I mean procure. Any flowers from my parents' house recently?
Yes.
We
Your
should go
par-
get some more.
Your parents were talking about you.
What'd they say?
Oh, well, more like they were talking about that fellow they want you to marry.
I don't want to hear
We
it.
do not speak his name in the
no,
cave. That
we
is
do
rule
not.
number 2.
Yeah, I don't...
Rule 2.
Is there any
Bull, I
way this
can't
conversation can happen in a different space? Why does everybody always have to come near my workshop? I'm I'm trying to
Well, we can
concentrate.
go over to my obstacle course if you want.
Well, that's so fun.
That sounds great.
Look, Kelp, you're always in your workshop. It's the only place we can find you. That's why we talk in here.
Well, Bull, I really think you should try the obstacle course. I know it's not your thing, but let's face it,
Obstacle
you're not
course.
exactly
See,
the
Jacko
most
knows
agile.
what he's talking about.
Fenton,
Fine. Yes.
could I have a hug for no reason at all?
Oh, sure. Bring it in, buddy. Come on.
Okay. Just
There
do me
you
a
go.
favor and don't get hurt. You know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why. I'm just gonna keep patting you for a while. You just tell me when to stop, okay?
Okay, right about 13 seconds
Okay.
now.
Done? All right,
Yes.
good.
Also duck. Yep. Thing fell off the shelf. It
did
always
you know-
happens.
What fell off the shelf?
Nothing.
Okay, speaking of, you guys are more than welcome to hang out in the dance studio area, but I need things off the floor in there, okay? Don't bring your stuff. Don't leave it lying around. I don't want anything in any of the floor space. Got it? We need room to move around in there.
Okay.
How many
All
things
right,
in
but
there
what about
can
my
I sit on?
weapons? I don't go anywhere
floor.
without my sword.
Just one.
You know that.
Just keep it with you. Don't set it on the ground and you're fine. That's fine.
Yeah, but some of those dance moves you're trying to get us to do don't really work. You're
Leave the
wearing
sword
swords.
outside.
It's fair.
To limber up for dance moves.
Well, you don't
There
need
you
to
go.
stretch. You'll be fine.
No,
I never
you should
stretch.
definitely stretch. Stretch should always stretch for dancing and for punching. Yes.
So we're gonna do this race, and I just wanted to ask.
Oh, good. We're talking about the race? Great.
Right, but
I almost
mean,
forgot about that.
Yes, Kelp, we're talking about the race. Calm down,
Delia,
please.
Your family always wins this race. How do you feel? I mean, would you have to? How do you feel?
Well, I'm gonna win it. I'm gonna win it. So, I guess I feel. Excited? I guess I feel. Like I'm gonna beat everybody else.
Wait, hold on. Do you really think that we're gonna win? They're gonna cheat, of course.
Who cares? I don't care. They can
Well-
cheat all they want. I can still beat them.
We have a counter cheater, Jacko. He can take care of it.
It's true.
But you guys
Wait.
are okay with me cheating this time?
No cheating.
Well,
Look, I'm trying to build
Okay.
a bridge over here, and after that last incident, you know,
What does a bridge have to do with a race? Are we going under the bridge?
over it, into the territory of anti-cheating. We gotta employ Jacko's methods.
well, it was actually
Exactly.
a coral.
If I
bridge.
cheat and they're cheating, it cancels each other out.
That's
You
how
guys
it
should know this.
works.
Then it's a fair fight.
Well,
That doesn't make any sense.
well,
Sometimes things don't make sense. Yo,
but here's the thing: we
What?
can't cheat this time because that's the whole thing, right? With your ancestor, they said that your ancestor cheated. That the Fairwaters are cheaters, and we have to make sure they don't think that. This
don't you
time.
dare say that ever again. Actually, they did say that. You're right.
I know it's not true, so we have to be really careful to make sure that nobody thinks that this time.
It doesn't matter what anybody says about anybody else. The only thing that matters is if I win the race and we don't cheat.
Because we're a team. All of us
Okay,
together.
Kelp, we won't cheat.
Yep. No cheating
Why
over
are you
here.
winking?
No, nothing. I just have something in my eye.
I
Velia?
don't think that you do.
Oh yeah.
We're
it's
getting
in there.
yellow
You
eye.
see it?
Oh God. Ah.
Fenton, you gave yourself yellow eye?
Did you
It
sit on
happens.
yourself? That doesn't work.
I'm very flexible. That's why I don't need to stretch.
Oh, all right.
Hey,
Jeez.
but listen, if we're gonna do this, I know Fenton and Kelp, you guys are frogs, but could we at least like look before we leap? Make a plan.
Seconded on the looking before leaping. Fenton.
Plans
I leap
never
before
work
I
out.
look. And then I navigate in midair. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's never been an issue in the past.
No, it hasn't.
Never
really
caused
has.
any problems whatsoever.
Remember
I'll
the
tell
last
you what
time
has
we
been.
sparred?
I'll tell you what has been an issue is when we make a plan and then nothing happens that we plan out. So we end up doing, something else anyway.
Maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe if we know what kind of things might happen to ruin the plan, that maybe we could do it differently this time, and then everything will work out and nothing bad will happen and no one will get hurt and nothing bad will happen at all at the end of the race afterwards.
What?
That's never gonna happen.
I've got
Well,
an idea.
sometimes you're talking crazy.
How about I
Well-
steal their plans, and then we just figure out what to do to beat them that way?
But that's under the assumption that they wrote it down. I guess everybody does write down their plans, right? I mean, I do. They're just pictures. Paintings.
This is
Like
also
this one right here.
That's not writing,
Is
Fenton.
that the manual for my set of tools?
I made it myself.
No,
See?
you drew on the back of my manual. I need that.
Whoopsie. It's got artwork from Fenton Fairwater on it. It's worth something someday. Keep that.
I have a feeling there's
There
a
you
lot
go,
of things
bro.
in here with artwork by Fenton Fairwater. What else did you draw on?
But look at the cave painting Fenton did. It's beautiful. That's all of us.
That's all of us.
Standing together. He even included the broken sword.
Why do I look so grumpy?
Why do you look so grumpy?
I
don't
don't
look
think
like
he looks
that.
grumpy enough. I'm just gonna make these eyebrows a little more angry. There we go. Okay, that's better.
You're my
It
best
does look
friends.
like you.
Is that better?
That looks nothing like me.
Hey, Velia, you don't think this? Your parents aren't gonna make you, well, they're not gonna make you go and race with your team, right? The Moonwake team. You can stay with us.
If they can find me, they might try, but I'm excited. I'll do anything. You know what? Maybe I'll go with them and sabotage theirs because I'm so tired of all the fame that comes with the Moonwake name being on top nowadays. I would rather the Fairwaters take back over. That was
Now that's
better.
what I'm talking about. That's
There we go.
Right there. I like it.
You had me at sabotage. What time does this thing start?
Oh, is it tomorrow? I mean,
it's
I don't know what
today,
time it is.
Actually,
Today?
Today? You have
It's
about
a-
an hour to make the registry window.
I knew for a week.
I look at the paper. Today. Oh, I was off by 1 day. Ooh.
It's
You knew
today.
for a week. Why didn't you tell us?
I sat on it.
Fucking
That makes
Christ.
sense.
Jericho, I'm gonna need you to find a bunch of things. Okay?
Okay, give me a list. I
All
got
right.
this.
Okay. Oh, it's today. It's today.
thought it was gonna be back yesterday.
Do I need a whole pontoon? I might need a whole pontoon. Can you find a whole pontoon?
You only need a
Got
half a
it.
pontoon.
Yeah, no problem.
We
Just
got
a half a
everything we need,
pontoon.
right?
Half a pontoon. I'll get a whole one. You can cut it in half.
I can help carry things.
Look, it only says Hodge.
Sit on things too. I can sit on stuff.
You keep interrupting me. I keep going to paint, and then I find out that Fenton's putting his butt on things, and then there's microns all over the workshop. How am I supposed to paint when I've got all these things going on?
We can't race a boat called Hodge.
Yeah, that's what we
I
said
agree.
now.
We should, in fact, I still think we should go with the glob glob. Okay, glob glob it is.
What do you lot think? Glob glob or hodgepodge?
Oh, that's
I think
right.
Confusing.
Just Hodge in the end.
Can you describe this ship so that they know what they're looking at? Because you guys have built this yourselves together. Well, one of you may have put in more work than the rest, but and is really agitated at the fact that I'm saying you all did it together. But you know, it's okay. It was a team effort.
I was there.
He sat on things.
Cal, did you
Everything.
install my quadruple harpoon shooter?
No, because we don't have a quadruple harpoon shooter. How am I supposed to install something we don't have?
Did you install a bathroom?
Look, I'll tell you what. I do have a harpoon shooter, okay? But it's
Okay.
not a quadruple harpoon shooter.
All right, did you make it like black and then you had like the poison vat next to
what?
it?
Poison what?
The poison,
like the green
vat
stuff.
of poison that I can dip the harpoons in.
Jacko, I
Can't
don't know
you
why
just
it's so hard
hang
for
a
him to
bag or
understand
something
this.
and dip the harpoon in?
Fine, I'll get a bag of poison.
All right.
I didn't know it came in bags.
Well, I don't know what
Stop
kind
it,
of way they sell
Bizcotto.
poison. I don't have any poison. Well, anyway, there's a lot of palm fronds and things because everybody says the sun keeps getting in their eyes, so they want some palm fronds to come down, and it's kind of a longer type ship, and it's got it's got the two pontoons on either side, and there's nets that are hung up so that people can sleep when they're trying to stay out of my way. And there's a lot of old driftwood and things that we've collected, I think. What else do you guys think?
Yes.
There a place for me to do push-ups
We have our own gym.
on the ship.
Remember, you only have
On
so
the
much
ship.
room on your raft, and what you say
Yeah,
is on
don't-
the raft is going to be permanently on the raft
Lots
for
of
the
weights
rest
to
of
hold the ship down. That's not what's in there.
That's a horrible plan. What?
Benton, we told you we're not doing that.
I wove some flowers into the sides so that it looked nice when we were traveling.
What kind of flowers?
I helped.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So this is sort of funny. It's my idea of a joke. Vili and I thought this would be funny, but we haven't told anyone yet. We have kelp in there.
We stuck some kelp in this ship.
Right, because kelp, fair water, because
You
kelp,
know, because of kelp.
right? It's a joke. You see?
So
Fenton's
literal.
eyes would go wall-eye right now.
Wait,
I don't get it.
Voting
Did you
is up,
start
by the way.
painting the word glob after the word Hodge?
I was just anticipating the choice.
So are
Hodge glob.
Hodge Glob.
You're not gonna
We
have
don't
time to
have-
change it before
yeah,
the
we
race.
don't have
That's
time
the
to change
name.
it now.
Hodge glob.
All right, fine.
Hot
So
glove
we'll
it
go
is,
with the
I
Hodge
guess.
Glob.
okay, who cares?
Hodge Glob it is. It's what it was.
So we've got two pontoons on either side with nets and things that are hung up, and there's a harpoon launcher, and
One.
yeah, just the one, because a quadruple one is just too much.
That's too much.
It's just, that's crazy. Who puts 4 of them on there?
Someone who's prepared.
And that goes way slower. But yeah, we've got that, and there's of course a convenient bathroom that it just has a hole really for people to
But-
use.
There was much
With-
debate over
Thank
whether or
you.
not this bathroom existed. I understand. Is that correct?
I wanted it.
Yes.
But there's a curtain,
That is
and at
not
least you
true.
can sit if you're Fenton.
Right.
Who actively argued against this bathroom.
It's a very important part of this ship.
But
Gonna come in
otherwise,
handy, I'm telling you.
it's kind of like elongated, So like it's pretty quick, but sometimes it can be hard to turn. That's really the only problem. So I have to get everybody to lean on one side, and then sometimes we can go up on the one pontoon to make a really sharp turn.
About how big is this raft boat? Hell.
Well, they keep telling me to make it bigger, but I think if we go smaller, then it's easier to maneuver. It's already kind of hard, so well, it's maybe about 15 feet long, something like that, which isn't too big by boat
Oh.
standards.
It's very small.
It's very small.
Right.
It'd be pretty cramped if we had to spend some time on it. in
That's
the
why
open
we've got
water.
the nets. We can all sleep like in hammocks.
Yeah.
On top of each other.
Yeah,
I'm used to that.
I mean, I don't mean to say anything, but I'm a Goffin, and so, being a fish person, I really enjoy being in the water.
Is there like a
Yeah, I don't mind that
hammock
either.
underneath the boat that you get into? Or like on the side? That's very cool. Is there
I like-
I want one. I
anything
want
else
one. I
that's-
want one.
Well,
Can you even breathe underwater?
no,
Yeah, I'm a Nagai. I can't. Wait, you can't breathe underwater, Bull?
no.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
neither did I.
I sort of am not really good at swimming. Like, all of my family's really good at swimming, and I'm not good at swimming.
You're good at a lot of other things, Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is there anything else on this raft before you enter into this competition?
Yes.
If there's room for anything else.
No, the most important thing is there. Don't
Oh,
think
wait.
I didn't see it, Fenton. I saw it.
Oh, you mean the painting?
Yes, the painting. The good
Didn't
luck.
think anyone noticed. Yeah, it's in that little. It's tucked underneath the front there. And no, I didn't think anyone noticed.
I noticed. It's
Oh, thank you. I'm
beautiful.
glad. You notice everything.
I do. I do notice everything. But it's all right.
Why did he make that sound so fucking ominous, dude?
Other than that, I made this thing as fast as I could, which is probably a bit reckless, because the engine is probably put together with, a few different pieces, but I can make it work.
Does it go fast?
Oh, it goes fast.
Okay.
I mean,
all
we
that matters.
don't always end up with everything back on the ship, whenever we do a lap, but, that just makes us lighter. We go faster,
So,
right?
I can always get
Sure.
more things. It's no problem.
if we win this race, Velia, all that pressure that's been put on you and your family for being winners all the time will be lessened. and maybe we can erase that sort of lie they said about the fair waters, and maybe I'll be able to get enough shells to go become an engineer so that I can do that thing I always wanted to do in Jacko.
Yeah. I
What
like that.
is it that you've always wanted to do?
Me?
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, it's okay. I don't know if they can hear you. I can though, but it's you know, engineers, they make all of the things that help the city, and they made the fold. And my very best friends, Jacko, all of them, Jacko's parents are in the fold somewhere. I know they're not dead. I know they're still there. And if I can figure out how they made it, maybe I can figure out a way to get Jacko's parents back, because he doesn't say anything about it, but I know it really hurts him that they're gone, and I know they're not dead. I know they're trapped somewhere, and if I can figure out how they made it, I can figure out how to bring his parents back to him. That's what I want to do.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're very nice.
You won't be saying that for too much longer.
What? Oh. Race, everyone.
Fuck. Bro.
We all have good reasons
just
to
gave
go.
myself the
and I think it'll
sweats.
be important.
But it
it'll
was
be
true,
great.
wasn't it? God damn.
I agree. It will be great. So, why don't you guys just make sure you've got everything, and I'm just gonna finish tweaking a little bit more on the boat, and make sure that the engine works. Okay.
Sounds good to me. I mean, I have everything I need right here. It's me. That's all I need. And the sword, of course.
Okay, but we also
Hey, can you
need
bring
a
your chair, please?
Yeah, I'll bring that. That's pretty important.
We also need to register. Do you think you can handle that, Fenton? I don't want to go into town because if anybody sees me, they're going to be like, why aren't you going to be on your family's boat? And I don't want to deal with that. So I'm going to stay right here until it's time to go.
I can do that.
You take Bull with you.
You have,
Yeah.
Yeah, you have about
That's a good
half an hour
idea.
to finish the registration, and then you also have to bring the boat and get ready.
All right.
Any last finishing touches need to be done on the boat. You two of you are going to go register. Is that right? Okay.
Me and Bull.
Jocko,
Yep, okay.
Jocko needs to go and get
I have
parts.
to go procure some things. I'll be right back.
I'll help you with that.
And you still have
Okay.
LP?
Jacko, don't forget the bag of poison.
I think that's
Bag
what
of
he was
poison.
referring to, maybe.
And a pontoon.
Maybe two.
Yeah.
And
Forget the pontoon.
for no particular reason, Jacko, I'm just going to say that if you thought about maybe while you were out there, if you see, for example, a small crystal about so big that you just sort of randomly see, you should maybe pick it up and bring it with us.
Okay.
If you just see one, just randomly in a moment while you're out, if it just comes across your path, I would say pick it up and not pick it up.
Got it.
Okay, Fenton, let's go register.
Let's get out of here.
All right, who are we staying with? Should we go with you two who are going to go register, or should we go with Jacko?
Come along with us
All right.
to register.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hey.
All right, so there is a pulley system, correct? For how you
Yes.
get down? Why don't you tell us
Right.
how that works? Because I think last time we checked, there's a way for you guys to get up, but once you bring this ship down, that's it, right?
We've got ropes.
Yeah, for you,
Lots of rope.
for you guys
Well,
to climb up the side of this mountain that you're on.
I'm not very good at climbing, though.
You can just, I can carry you because I'm very strong.
You are, but I've been working on a trick.
Oh, I like tricks.
I feel like I can actually use, if I really concentrate and I focus, using this micronic focuser that Jacko acquired for me somehow, I can actually move myself through the fourth dimension. So rather than having to climb up those ropes, which, as you know, I always keep falling down about 3 feet up, I can actually just move myself through the fourth dimension and not have to climb those ropes anymore. Oh, we should lower the ropes, though.
Yeah, that's true. Can I also travel with you as well, or is it?
Maybe
how does
when
it
I
work?
get better. I'm not good enough yet. I have to practice.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I believe in you.
Thanks. So you should climb down those ropes, and I'm gonna just try my new practice, because I'm not good at the rope thing. That's hard.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to wait for you at the bottom, or?
Yes, just in case it doesn't work and I fall.
Okay, I'll catch you.
Okay.
Here I
Is
go.
this our-
I'll see you
is this it?
later.
Is this our first roll?
It's actually one of my abilities, and I don't think I have to roll because
Damn
that's
it.
kind of how it works.
All right.
Because we are, in this game, we are pretty exciting in this way.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go and spend some cost on my intellect.
That's right.
And I take out my little micronic focuser that was acquired for me by Jacko, probably, let's just not say how.
I believe in you, buddy.
And a blue light sort of shines out of myself and also the area around me. I pull it from the air, and I close my eyes, and I leap out of the cliff just into space. And when I do, I jump and I land all 40 feet below, as if there was no space between where I was at and where I landed. Oh, ooh, that worked. I did it. Oh, I'll have to spend some of my points, my intellectual points.
And how
we
many do you
a
have
pool.
total? Just so those of us
Oh,
watching.
well, so we all have 3 pools, might, speed, and intellect. And I have 20 intellect. Well, now just 19 at the moment. It takes a bit out of me to do that sort of thing, because in order to do these things, you have to really focus and really expend who you are. I have 20, which is really good. Well, 19. I don't tell anyone, but I only have 9 with might. I'm not so good with, They call me Bull because I'm big, but I'm not good at physical things so much, But I can do that. I've got a mind. Yeah, are you still climbing down?
No, I'm here.
It was really fast.
Whoa, nice. I was distracted, so we should probably go register.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
You disappeared for a second, and then you were here, and that okay. My brain's starting to hurt. Never mind.
No, listen. Let's walk. We'll walk and talk. And see, here's what happens.
I don't
So
know if
we
I can
think
walk
about-
and think.
No, we think of things in 3 dimensions, right? But there's 4 dimensions. The 4th dimension is, you might think of it as time, but it's actually not time at all. It's just a 4th dimension. And then you can actually move yourself on that line. You could be from there to here, like I was. I just moved myself from there to here along the 4th dimension, so it looked like it took no time. But when I was in there, yeah, and then you can also...
I understand.
Good. I'm
So
glad.
when you get to your registration, there's a long line. You're probably there listening to him explain this for about, I'd say, 30 minutes.
Oh, I was thinking 32 minutes and 43 seconds before the thing happened.
Okay, I will say yes, and that means when you approach, the woman there says, "Oh, you've just missed registration by 2 minutes and 34 seconds."
Wait. That's a joke, right? You're not. Come on, 2 minutes is nothing.
Well, I mean, we have rules and we have them in place for a reason, and that's so that, you know, it's fair for everyone.
Oh, okay.
It's true.
Oh, come here. We need to go talk over here for a second, and we'll be right back. Okay? Okay.
Sure. I'm not going to change my mind, though.
She's not gonna change her mind though. So here's what I think. You use that little thing, right? Can you time travel? It's only 2 minutes. I mean, what can it do?
So, let me think. At this point in time, no, I can't time travel like that. Wait, yes.
So you
5
can.
seconds. Right now, go. Nope, it's 34 seconds. Wait. Yes, I have to remind myself. I think it'll be... Here's what it is. You're gonna have to convince her. But I think I can help.
Okay.
You try, and we'll see. You try. I'll concentrate.
All right. I'll go talk and see what she's all about. I'll just walk over here. Hi. How's?
I can't change my mind, unfortunately. I don't care how nice you are or if you have any sweets.
Well, what if we had a lot of sweets?
What kind of sweets?
One moment. And Fenton just kind of walks backwards awkwardly to Bull. What kind of sweets do we have?
All right, this is how you have to think about it. If you were going to go and pick, which sweets would you pick?
Oh, okay.
Give me some
I'll be right back.
choices.
And then Fenton just walks awkwardly back to her. If you had a choice, what kind of sweets would you like? If you had a choice, just saying. Hypothetically.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm a huge fan of the salted sea chips, actually.
Okay. I'll be
Chocolate
right
covered.
back. And then he walks backwards awkwardly again to Bull. Hey, salted sea chips.
I would like to spend one. This actually, because I've got edge and intellect, I don't have to spend a point. But I can see multiple possibilities of what could happen in the future
Yeah, you
for the
can.
next action. And I actually think that salted sea chips are not the right choice.
That
I
is
actually
correct.
think it's not that there's a taffy, and that's the one you should use to
Or-
suggest.
Or he can drop his name.
Oh. I'm afraid that's actually the one. You should probably drop your name.
I don't want to play this sympathy card.
It's not. I'm just saying that's, if you go with the sea chip, she's going to say no. If you drop your name, well, chances are much better.
And he, Fenton pats Bull on the shoulder and says, okay, if you say it's true, then I'll do it. I'll do whatever you say. I'll be back. And Fenton walks back to her.
You have an asset for this next action.
Yes. I really can't do anything about the registration.
Well, have you heard of the Fairwaters, miss?
Absolutely. Unfortunately, they didn't sign up this year.
Well, see, I'm Fenton Fairwater.
What?
I'm Fenton Fairwater, the very one. And if
How
you
do
look
I know?
here, well, look at this sword, and he drops the broken sword onto the table in front of her. That's the sword, right? You've seen it before. Touch it. Pick it up. See if it's fake.
She reaches her hand out.
Careful.
She was hovering and hesitating, and when he goes, careful, she jerks her hand back, looks up at you, and you may roll now, but you have two assets, I believe. You have one from Troop and your sword.
Okay.
Now, how do I do the asset thing?
This is our first roll. Yay!
Teamwork.
Yep, teamwork. So you will roll on your character sheet and roll 20, and there should be a pop-up that gives you the option to add assets.
Okay.
This should be intellect because you're trying to be
Yep.
charming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So roll intellect, and I'm gonna. Do I adjust the difficulty at this point? As well?
I'd say 3.
A 3?
Yep.
Yeah. And
And one asset from your will reduce that difficulty to 2, and then one asset from your sword will reduce it to 1.
But I think you
see.
do. I think you do
Yeah.
the difficulty, and then
Yep,
you
first.
just add that you've got assets, and it'll do the math for you.
Yeah.
So do difficulty 3, and then add 2 assets.
Okay.
And with the difficulty 3, you'd need to roll a 9 or higher.
I think it's not asking me for the
Let's
assets.
see.
Oh, really?
No, it's just asking for effort, and that's it.
Effort.
If you click the gear on your character sheet, you should see it.
There it is.
I just tested. Don't pay attention.
Oh,
That was a
jeez.
test. It was
It
a
wasn't-
test.
Give
That was
me
me.
a heart attack. Our
No,
first
that was. No, that
roll.
wasn't a roll. That was a test.
So assets weren't checked for me, so that's why. Okay.
Here we go.
Was a test. That was.
And then 2 assets, right?
That's right.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, well, I feel like it would probably be okay if I mean, you're Fairwater, and I think a lot of people would be, that's far more entertaining, no offense, than not having you in the race. Okay, sure.
All
And,
right.
So, the name of your ship, please?
It is the. Oh, God, help.
It's the Hodge Glob.
Hodge Glob. Okay, got it. And what is the size of your ship?
What's the number? I don't.
15.
Okay. And first names of your crew.
You do it. I'm scared now.
Oh no, you shouldn't be scared. You're a Fairwater. Go ahead.
No, I did. Yeah, fine. It's Velia Moonwake.
Oh, you shouldn't have
Jacko.
said-
Oh, whoops.
Just Velia M. Not
Told you it was a
necessarily
bad
Moonwake.
idea for me to
It's
say
fine. No,
anything.
keep going. It's fine. Go on.
Are you gonna
Jacko.
Are you gonna go back 5 seconds and prevent him from saying that, or am I
Yes.
Prevent me
just?
from saying.
Yeah,
Just-
okay.
just gonna be like-
I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you, and you didn't listen.
Just like whoop. Just 5 seconds.
Okay, just sit, and then you what? Do you just like nudge him in the
No,
gills
he
or
says
something?
Velia, and right when he says Velia, I nudge him right before he says.
Velia.
Okay.
And Jacko and Kelp Fairwater, my brother.
Okay, help.
And then me, Finn. And then
Fenton.
Wakati.
Coffee. Okay, perfect. Do you have a map? Actually, you know what? I'll just give you everything. Okay, here's the map. Are you familiar with the race? Have you ever done it before?
No.
Okay. Well, let me explain. It's a relay race. You're going to go around and pick up a specific artifact from 6 areas of your choosing. You're going to have to route the expedition yourself, and you only have to choose 6 from this list. Some are worth more points than others. I've included them on the map here for you. So you've got Vinian Ridge, Angler's Cove, Droska Ring, Mudflats, Lamb Collective, Fury Isles, Ban Clam, blah, blah, blah. It goes on. And then, of course, the Fold, which is worth the most points, but, no one's probably going to do that. There you go. So choose your route and be back here in an hour.
In an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't remember anything she just said.
I do. I've heard it twice.
Okay. Fantastic. Let's get out of here.
Okay. By the way, you're very nice, and also, It's gonna work out. That thing you're worried about, it's gonna work out. I saw. Thank you.
Thanks. See you later. Bye.
Bye. And she just watches after them for a bit as they walk away. And now we are going to switch. Jacko and V, what are you two up to?
What we doing?
All right, so I figure you probably still have that key, second floor of your family's little manor.
Are you breaking into your family's house right now?
I feel like I do this routinely.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well, we'll start there.
We'll actually start with what does the manor look like? It doesn't have to be super long, but just so that we get an idea of how fucking rich you are.
So it was.
Or were. I guess you're not that rich anymore.
No, I'm not personally. So I would say that it's got, it's white, like it's like pure, like shiny,
like the bleached coral white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's in a row of houses that belong to the great victors in the races and the cool stuff. So it's like one of a series of mansions that's built into one of the sides of one of the cliffs, and there are flowers everywhere. I love flowers, and we have planted just gardens, but the gardens are all like hanging, so there's not like a lot of grounds because it's built into the side of a cliff, but all of the vines and flowers and all that grow up. So there's flowers along the sides of the walls and with all this beautiful white stone gleaming through. And it's fairly large. It's not overwhelmingly large, but it's big. It's pretty big. I also see like maybe a fence around the front, like a wrought iron or metal, maybe like a gold metal fence. Yeah, I'd say. And there's two floors. Has a balcony on the top floor and then like a large like porch along the front of it, and then the back of it cuts into the mountainside.
As you are approaching, how do you feel? Is it weird?
Yeah, I feel weird. There's a number. I'm not too worried about being noticed. There's a number of Nagai in the area, so it's like my hair won't stand out or anything like that. I feel like I don't want to run into anybody from my family, and but I also feel maybe a sense of like homesickness a little bit because I did love them. So it's hard to be at odds with. So I guess there's like a twinge of nostalgia and maybe that feeling of like, boy, I'd really like to sit at the dinner table again someday. That'd be nice. But for the time being, I'm going to take all their shit because they were mean to me. They wanted me to do things I didn't want to do.
All right, perfect. What are we stealing?
What are we stealing? I didn't understand any of that.
Well, we are going to be stealing some poison. And I guess we're stealing some supplies for the raft as well.
Oh, sure. Bull had a little room that he used to put things in when he would help tend the gardens. Do you think there might be some in there?
There's not going to be poison in there, but supplies, yeah.
All right, let's go around the back and go into the garden shack.
So Bull does the gardening for the family, or is one of the gardeners for the family, and has for a while. So I love this idea. Are we saying that he frequently will leave a stash of supplies for somebody to come pick up, for you, Jacko, to come pick up?
Yeah.
For your hideout? That's wonderful. What kind of supplies do you think that he provides?
Definitely food. Yes,
it can be more than just food.
Things for me to sell to people that I know.
Oh, okay. Things that maybe won't be missed.
Yeah.
Bull, come in here if you think there's anything that you wouldn't do, okay? Otherwise...
Well, I know we mentioned poison, and I don't like to poison people. I think that's mean, but...
Yeah.
There are a lot of flowers here, and I bring and I keep flowers, and I imagine that somebody like Jacko could take those flowers and turn them into things that might be bad for people if they ate them.
Do you think, Jacko, do you know what you're doing with flowers? Is it you and V that do this, or is it just you that does this?
Would V do this?
I know the flowers, and I would know that there are. Well, I would want to know though. What do you need the poison for so bad? What is that again? What do you
To
need the poison?
Kill things that are gonna try to stop us from winning?
Are you talking about monsters or are you talking about people?
Is there a difference?
Well, yes, I would have to say there's
Oh.
a difference. I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't want any of you to end up in jail over this race. It's not that important. We can find shells for Bull some other way if we need to.
People mysteriously die in this race all the time. You think it's all been accidents?
So there is poison, but then there's untraceable poison, and I'm not entirely sure my family has flowers that could make poison that's entirely untraceable. But you know what?
They
tell you
don't.
what.
But they've got a room upstairs that has some things in it that are pretty untraceable.
How do you know about that?
How do you think?
Did you follow me here?
No?
Then how?
Look, it's, you know what I get up to at night. I like to explore a little.
I don't know what you get up to at night because you're usually missing, but okay. Yes, I have a key,
Okay,
but I'm
well,
not going in there.
That's fine. Give me the key. I'll climb up this flower fence thing and
It's called a trellis.
sneak in there.
You uncultured swine.
Okay.
Here's the key. So I'll give you the key.
Thank
You
you.
want me to watch out for you or something?
If you want.
Or do you want me to go and get stuff from Bull's garden
Yeah,
shop?
you do that. I'll do this.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is that V knows the flowers and will identify them. And so maybe Bull doesn't necessarily know everything he's grabbing. He's just grabbing the purple ones or, whatever in this side of the garden. So he will grab some of that and sneak in. So basically you're going to get, like a crate or a couple of bags full of supplies, which is like food that you can eat. Is it going to be smart food or is it snack food?
So Velia is very she uses her body for everything that she does. So it's good food.
Okay.
She knows how to nourish herself. So she's going to be nourishing the rest of them, whether they like it or not. So
Okay,
yes, there
perfect.
will be
Okay, so it's
good food.
very, good food. Okay, that's good to know. How many days worth do you think?
Oh, did I see that on the pamphlet? We've done races in my family before, so I would have an idea of how much we would need. So I would say,
yeah, you probably would pack 3 days worth, maybe 4, and then the rest you catch as you go.
okay, I was going to say 4. So that's
perfect.
Yep,
We'll go
so
with 4 then.
days worth of food. I'm also going to see, so sometimes on the cliffs, it gets very, the weather is nasty. Occasionally we get nasty storms. So in here, there are also some rain ponchos.
Okay.
So I will grab those. We're probably going to need something like that on the boat if we don't have them already. And I maybe like some ropes. I think we'll probably have those we probably have those, so it's probably okay.
I'm going to make you an offer.
Okay.
I will give you up to 3 different things that I think you should include, but it will allow me to have a GM intrusion at a later date.
Yes, I'll take it.
Okay. How many would you like?
How many things?
You can have up to 3. Or
Up
would
to
you like to
3.
just buy one, see what it is, and then continue?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do that. We'll buy one.
Okay. First one would be grappling hooks.
That was what I was gonna say. Yes, grappling hooks with ropes attached.
Yep. Sure.
Okay. I should say things instead of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you
I'll be
want to say
back.
anything else, or would you like to buy another one?
Buy another one.
Extra sails.
Yes. We
Just
have
in
those
case.
in our gardening shack.
I think you would steal them probably from the house, whether it's like curtains from this gigantic mansion or whatever you want to repurpose. But having an extra set of sails is probably a good idea in case they get damaged.
Okay. We'll just do those two things.
Okay.
So now I'm going to look through the flowers that have been collected and put in here. So I see some, and there are most of what we grow are these really pretty flower vines they've got pink flowers with white middles in them. That are most of it, but on the leeward side of the house, there's like a shady spot where those things won't grow. But what does grow there are these sort of darker flowers they look kind of the same, but it's a subtle difference in the shade of pink. So I'm rummaging through the collections of these pink flowers that Bull has grabbed and looking for wrong ones mixed in. He probably, I don't know if he would maybe make that mistake, but I'll check and see.
Yeah,
So
no mistakes. I'll say no mistakes.
They're all the same.
They're all
Okay.
the same. Unless, Bull, would you I'm going to go on a limb here and say
Yes.
he knows what your favorite flower is. So there's probably
course.
one of those in there for you. Just for you.
PB. Why did you say that out loud?
What?
I
What
was.
do you mean?
Yes, of course I know her favorite flower. I also know her favorite food.
I know.
But I didn't want you to let her know that I knew that.
She doesn't know.
Okay, you didn't tell her.
No, I would never.
Okay, because that would be embarrassing. But I do know her favorite flower, also her favorite snack food, and her favorite color, and her favorite song. I'm just gonna go. Excuse me.
Yep. There is an extra flower in there. It happens to be your favorite.
And my favorite one happens to be a little bit dangerous.
Okay, that's exciting.
Which I know is the case, but I don't know that. I don't know how to change it into something usable, but I know that
okay.
it can be
But
poisonous.
you know it's,
yes.
dangerous. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Then let's say that you have grabbed all the supplies from this garden shed or from wherever he places it. Jacko, you are sneaking upstairs. You're climbing up a vine into the second story.
Trellis.
Oh, trellis, right. I'm uncultured
Which would
swine.
be pretty easy. Saying,
Yeah.
I'm skilled in climbing and stealth.
Oh, absolutely. It's like your number one thing, right, that you do. It's the stealthing and the stealing.
That's right.
Yeah. How do you feel coming into her house?
I've definitely been here before more than once to procure things.
Yeah, but it's different now,
And-
right? Because she's kind of on the outs with her family. Do you feel
Yeah.
responsible for that?
Responsible for her being on the outs. I don't personally feel that way. No. I feel like if things were handled the way I wanted to, she wouldn't be. But I also feel like us getting her away from them is probably a good thing.
Okay. So then how would you describe how you feel when you step into the house and you're hearing people kind of like walk around and shuffle around and you're being discreet? Do you go into this kind of like hunter mode, or is your heart racing? What is that like?
I've been doing this for about 10, 12 years, so it's all routine for me.
Okay.
At this point, it's pretty easy. My heart does not race.
Okay.
I stay calm.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, what would make your heart race? Something unexpected?
Something really unexpected. Things unexpected happen all the time when you're trying to steal stuff.
Yeah.
You
so
have to be
like,
prepared for that. But something
something-
really unusual
okay.
would give me
So
pause.
something much bigger than, say, like something falling over and making a loud crash.
That would
wouldn't-
probably make my
That would probably make your heart race just a little bit.
Yeah.
What about a figure that looks like the fold standing right in front of the room? What's your reaction to that?
my heart rate would double. It would be an immediate fight or flight response. But I would be so stunned by it that I probably wouldn't move and just stare at it for a few seconds.
And that's all it takes before it's gone.
Okay. Oh.
You can roll to steal stuff now.
Okay. So I'm just gonna use speed?
Yeah,
Or...
that works.
Okay.
I'll be okay with speed. Do you have anything like an artifact to help you with the stealing?
Well, I could make a distraction with Cypher.
You could if you wanted. You have a key though, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to say this is a difficulty of 3 because you know exactly where to go. You've got a key. You've done this before. You've been in the house before. And everybody is distracted by entering the competition themselves. So this is not that difficult.
My skill and stealth give me an advantage as well?
Yeah, I think actually you should have stuff that knocks that down a peg, right? Because you are skilled in stealing, I believe, on your sheet. Hold on, let me look.
It's stealth.
Yeah, you're trained, right?
Yeah, trained.
Yeah, so just go ahead and roll the stealth then.
Okay.
And then you will add an artifact to that. Because you've got the keys.
Is...
That work?
No.
All right, do speed.
Yeah.
And then just add the artifact, and we'll just see what happens. Should do it automatically for us, but if it doesn't, that's okay.
None of my rolls are actually...
Yeah, I wonder if it's the sheet. Hold on.
3. Oh, I've discovered what was happening.
Let's do standard then, too. Hold on. Effort. You're not using any effort, right? You're not expending any extra
nope.
energy? Yeah, okay. Boom. Success. What are you taking?
I am taking some very discreet poison that is untraceable. It is liquid bile poison.
1.
Let's take 2.
Is your intention to coat your weapons in this, or are you going to be giving it to somebody directly?
It
Just
could
curious.
be used either way.
No, I know, but what is your
But
intention?
my intention is to coat my weapons.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. That's it. It doesn't change
And-
the role. I just wanted to know what kind of person you are.
Yeah, I already have some of that poison. So this will make it 3.
Okay. All right, you've got 3 vials. All right, and you managed to sneak out okay down the trellis, and you both meet up. Is there anything that you want to do before we switch over and see what our mechanic is doing with the ship?
Nope.
All
We're
right.
good.
Okay.
Yep, we can just scamper on back.
All right. Well, we'll see you back at the hideout then.
Okay.
Help! Thank you for being so patient. Are you hyper focusing right now? I knew it. I somehow just knew that that's what was going to happen. Back up in the hideout. You got to take that out of your mouth. We can't understand what you're saying.
What?
You got the brush in your mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Sorry.
That's okay. Nope. It happens all the time.
Yeah, okay, so I'm trying to paint and fix the engine at the same time. I would say it's going very well. I don't know if everybody else would say that, but, I'm definitely saying it. So, there's a few problems that I'm trying to work out. I didn't want to panic anybody else.
Okay.
You
But
know,
we're alone
but,
now, so you can tell me what's wrong.
Right. Okay, so the engine isn't exactly working per se, but it's pretty close. I know it's pretty close. And
How do you plan on hiding the fact that the engine doesn't work to everyone else?
it's going to work by the time everybody gets back. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
How sure are you?
A solid 50%.
Would you like to gamble?
I'm not a big fan of gambling, but I might have to get this done.
So if you're right and you manage to succeed getting this engine done before people get back, I'll give you a minor effect, maybe even a major effect. Minor effect.
Oh boy.
And if not, I get another GM intrusion.
Okay.
You want to take this bet?
Well, sure.
Hey.
Let's,
All right.
All
right, give me a roll.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that this is probably an intellect roll.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you want to lawyer something else.
Well, listen, I do have a set of light tools that I have on me. I mean, you can see them all. They work really well. Okay.
And they may look like they're made out of, metals and things, but really I want to say it's like the strongest, like coral and stuff. You know?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, and well, I'm some would say I have a lot of confidence. Okay, I am often surging with confidence. So I think that I'm going to do really well.
Hold on. Before you do this roll, I'm just going to have... There's nobody watching, but if they were, I would just kind of want them to weigh in and see maybe if they think you're going to succeed or not. Okay.
I feel like that's very depressing that you think that people wouldn't believe in my abilities to fix this in time. I've done it plenty of times before.
Well, we'll find out, I suppose. If they believe you, I mean. All right. Roll away.
Okay. All right. So I have my light tools. Okay. And, I'm surging with confidence. And, what would you say that this difficulty is?
The engine's not working at all?
Well, it really depends on your perspective. I mean, I can hear that some of the things are working, but, I'm probably, it's probably just having a problem turning over.
There's a lot of belief in you. So we'll say instead of 5, it'll be a difficulty of 4.
Okay. And do I get any assets for my tools?
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
You can have 2 assets, actually.
And I'm also trained in racing, piloting, and repairing watercraft.
Perfect.
But I'll use my intellect of 12 to give this a shot, and I'm gonna put some effort into it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and you said this is difficulty 4 now?
That's right.
Okay. I'm gonna put in 1 effort, and I've got 1 asset, right?
2 assets.
2 assets, oh boy.
1 is your tools, and 1 is the belief in you.
All right. Here we go. All right. Look at
Well
my
done.
baby turnover.
Okay, so we're going to give you...
I knew it.
We're going to give you a minor effect. So for those listening, the GM can sometimes, depending on roll, if your roll's really, really good, minor effect and major effect. So minor effect is something extra bonus that happens. So more than what he expected to have done. So you just expected to get it running, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not a mechanic, you are. What happened that you didn't expect? That is a huge
Oh,
bonus.
I got some extra fish power out of this thing. It's definitely got
so
some
it'll
more
go
zip.
faster.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I like that.
It's definitely not safer, but it sure is faster.
All right. Oh. So you've been doing this basically nonstop, right? Since they left.
Yeah.
And you,
I mean, this is what I love to do.
Yeah, I know. What is it like when you kind of like hyper focus on your work?
Oh, it's the best. Everything gets all quiet and it's like there's nobody bothering me now, and I'm just thinking so hard about the race. And I'm making a lot of trips to Racers Bay, and whenever I can, I've been trying to sneak in a race here and there. And well, I've just been, I'm really thinking about every little bit of the race and the course, and I'm trying to think, how can I shave off a little bit more time? Is this technically cheating if I go this way underneath that pillar, and if I zip around that way, maybe if we use the harpoon gun, we could maybe shoot it into one of the outcroppings, and we can turn even faster. Oh, that's great.
Actually, that 100% will work. What you said about the harpoon gun and the outcropping and the turning faster, and that 100% will work.
Walkity, when did you get back?
Oh, Fenton, I jumped through fourth dimension from the bottom to the top because I can't really climb so well. Fenton's on his way up right now. Right, he's just...
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I didn't realize so much time's passed. Don't worry, everything's working. We're good to go.
I know. Hey, Kelp.
Right. What?
Finn's not here just yet. May I ask you, so... I know, there's a little bit of tension about the sword and all.
What about it?
Well, I just want to say that I understand your position too. Both you and Fenton, everything you say, your side and his side about what to do with the broken sword, it makes a lot of sense. And I know you fight about it, both of you, so much. But, I want to say that the sword will become important. I have a feeling. So, yeah, it's just a feeling I have that it will be important later. So I feel like if you wanted, you and your brother should maybe talk about that, the ancestral sword, at some point, probably before the next, certain number of days that I'm not gonna, I don't have a number, because it's not like I'm from the...
Careful.
Well, I'm just saying you should talk about it with your brother.
Okay. He tries to talk to me all the time about it, but we've just got so many things to do. I'll try and find some time, Walkity.
Time with your brother Fenton is going to be really important. You should spend as much time with him as you can.
He spends time with me all the time. What are you talking about? He's putting his butt on everything.
He is. Hey.
Is going on in here?
Oh, speak of the devil.
What are you two doing? Whoa, how's everything going?
It's running great. We're doing good.
I'm gonna go trim my bonsai, and I'm gonna leave you two brothers just to talk about the Hodgeglaw.
Excuse me, pardon me. My arms are really full of stuff. Hold on.
Let me help you.
Just put it right over there.
Okay.
No, don't break
Can I
anything.
put it right?
They're not gonna talk again. I keep
Got
trying to get them to talk. It
sails.
never helps.
Grappling hooks, and I got food, and I got...
Ooh, food.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where's the food?
She's wearing the flower in her hair, by the way.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Okay. Food. Yes, food. We need to take this and put it in different... Everybody needs a pack. Everybody needs a ration pack.
Yeah, I'll help with ration pack and, yeah.
Thanks, Bull.
Oh, always. Well, that's kind of heavy though. But okay, I'll just not get the sails. I'll get the packs.
Okay.
Oh, where should I put all this stuff?
Just don't put it over there, okay? Because I'm working over there. You can see there's stuff.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so what did she? What was the list again?
There's a map. We have a map.
Yeah, here.
So look at this. This is everything, and there are, oh my goodness, 12 different locations, and in each location there's an artifact, and we have to rate. We have to decide. We can only go to 6. We go to 6 locations, and we try to get the artifact at that location. And each location's artifact is worth a number of points. Some are worth more, some are worth less. But here's the thing I was thinking. There are a lot of teams, and they might all go to the same location. And if they get it before we do, then we don't get it. So we might want to think about things that are worth a lot of points, but maybe we'll rethink they.
So we're going to the fold then.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I was thinking. Why not?
We're on the same wavelength, bro.
Always.
Fold is worth the most points. That's true.
See?
But
We're not going to the fold.
Of course we
We
are.
will die.
No, we won't. Don't be so pessimistic.
Yeah.
I'm not being pessimistic. It's the fold.
I don't
So
think
what?
we should go to the fold this time.
Anytime, ever, we're not going to the fold.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, we're not going to the fold.
Definitely not going into the fold.
Nope, no way.
Go to the fold.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm serious.
Definitely not going.
Yes, I know the argument that you would make. You would say that nobody ever goes to the fold and it's worth the most points, and so therefore.
That is exactly the argument I would make.
Yeah.
No.
Me
but,
too.
Right, but I don't think we should go this time. I think this time we shouldn't go to the fold.
You mean we went?
No,
Before?
No. I mean the theoretic.
No time we're going to the fold. Let's move on. I think Vinian Ridge will be easy. Angler's Cove. We've been there before.
That sounds
Okay.
like pollywog talk here.
Right.
Oh, God. I was like, what did I do? Nope. It's the actual episode. Hold. I'm on it. Ta-da.
That's what happens when you get the fold. Oh,
Normally I
just-
cut that out,
there
but
was
it
something
might have been
happened that was
before
really
Twitch allowed us
strange.
to do
I just
that.
felt like maybe, I don't know, maybe it was the 4th dimension. I was saying we shouldn't go to the fold this time. I mean, for this race, I think maybe just not this race. Maybe next year we could go to the fold.
All right, so here's what I think. We go to the fold.
No.
We don't have very long to plan this. We should probably pick the other 5 locations we're going
Yeah.
to and the order we're going to go in them. And then we can talk about whether or not we're going to the fold.
Okay. If we don't go to the fold, we need to pick a place that won't have as much people, but still gets us.
I'm not really the
points we
best
want.
at planning, so I was just gonna see whatever way the racers are going, and then we go, the best way that we can see.
What if we start on and we do like an outer I don't know the nautical terms, but if you go around like the outside edge, so if we start at like let's see what's on there, Vinian Strait. What if we start at Vinian Strait and we go around to Remo's Dock and then we hit the mud flats? It's a little bit of a longer route, but at least we're going in a straight line. You know what I mean?
Well, Vinian Strait, well, that's worth 5 points, which is good. So I was thinking that the Banclam Estuary is worth 6, and I feel like bold people will go for that one because it's worth the most points. That's not the fold. So if we don't pick that one, we pick one of the ones that's worth 5, because there are a number of those. That seems like a good idea. So we go for. I think that's, Velia. I think your idea is really smart.
Delia.
Thanks.
Where does
Yeah.
your family go usually?
So our ships are really fast. So they like, well, I mean, they are. They're fast. So
Okay.
the way they like
They're
to do
fast,
it is
Cal.
they try to pick the cluster that's the most points, and then they go around in a smaller circle. So it's not a long one, but it's like whatever cluster has the most points together, they go for that. So it's
They
like
go the
like a
estuary,
little-
right?
Yeah, like in the little, the smaller areas. They're fast and they're light and they're small. So they can get into like the little, inner portions, like in between.
How well you know their ships and their storage?
I mean, I did race on them, so pretty well. What
Pretty
are you
well.
asking me, Draco?
I'm saying you could let us know where they're gonna go, get the artifact that's the most points on their route, and we just take it.
For this, they would. Oh.
You mean before they get there?
No, after they
So
get
the
there.
route changes every race, by the way.
does
So
sound
these
like
are
a
new
fight to me.
locations. Yeah.
Yeah. Based on this, it looks to me like they would be going to. That's. I'm just looking at the map here. Trying to find the Eon Pinnacle. Probably with the K and the Eon Pinnacles and is Mingu Islands on there?
Yeah, they're down.
No.
It's down on the bottom
they
right.
down
yeah.
there? Well, no, I was looking at the map and then the list, but they're not on the list. So I feel like it. Yeah, they would go to the mud
Oh, they
flats.
should
yeah,
be.
They'd probably
The
do
Fury
these.
Isles is
Okay.
right. Yeah. So.
So yeah, they'd
anything
be
down,
in like
yep.
the southwestern portion, or excuse me, southeastern portion of this area is where they go. Yeah.
Okay. Which,
So probably the
which area has the most points?
Eon Pinnacles.
The
I think.
fold.
The fold, yes.
No, where they're gonna go. They're not going to the fold.
Oh, right.
My family would not go to the fold.
I mean,
Nobody's
no one's
gone.
gonna go to the fold.
Yeah. Nobody's gone to the fold. Ever.
Yet.
Especially now that it's becoming so unstable.
We're not going to the fold. Me and Bull are not gonna go there.
Of course.
So, Ren Brightshield's going to be racing, right?
You are not supposed to say his name in the cave.
We don't talk about it in the cave, Bull.
Sorry.
Last time we talked about him in the cave, one of my upgrades was destroyed. So maybe let's not do that anymore.
Fenton is like boiling, just silently.
Sorry. I'm just
I
saying
need to
that.
sit on something.
I slide a little pillow over. Like I have a little pillow. I just slide it over.
Yeah, I need to sit down. Thanks.
I just figured we might want to think that he'll be racing too with his team, and maybe we want to maybe not go where he goes.
So you're saying steal from him?
This is silly. We need to stop thinking about what everybody else is gonna do and just do what we're gonna do.
Right, exactly. We need to go anyway. We're running out of
We're
time.
running
Yeah,
out of time.
we're getting short on time.
So let's start with what Velia says. Let's start there.
Okay, what way was that again?
Vinian Strait is the first one.
Right.
Then Remo's Dock, which is 5 points. Then the Mud Flats, which is also 5 points. And I mean, that's we won't be in the fold, but we'll be real close to it. But we won't be in it. But all these outer
Yeah,
ones
because
are.
we're not going there.
We're not going there.
Definitely
And then-
not.
No, I'm never going to the fold.
And then we could hit Cave the Bulbura, and then Eon, which is 3, and then Eon Pinnacles, which is also 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. What's the last one that would be in like a?
Not
Just
the
go to
fold.
the clay of Bullabura. Did you see
Yeah.
that one yet?
Yeah, that was that's the 4th one, and then Eon Pinnacles is the 5th one, and then for a circle, Banclam Estuary it's 6.
Perfect.
So I'm just
Now-
gonna throw out there to the reason why that one's 6 is because you would most likely racers will have to cross the Howling Sea to get there, which is very dangerous. I'm just throwing it out there.
Okay.
Oh, no, not that one. You
Well,
have to
wait a
cross
minute.
the Howling Sea.
Okay, this is bold and definitely not what we would have done if. What if we start there?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We should start there. We should go to that one first and pick up those points, and then go
'Cause
and
you
get.
do have to go back to the starting point, right? Which is Palm Plaza. So what you would then be doing is you'd be going from Palm Plaza through Racers Bay, and you'd probably go down the coast to the estuary first, then go across, and then go back up around, and then that way you end up near Remo's Dock, and then you hit Palm Plaza again.
That way we wouldn't have to go like directly over the Howling Sea. So well, we would on the way back, but yes.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't have to cross.
You just point me in the direction we need to go really fast, and I'll do it.
We'd only have to cross the Howling Sea once.
I think that's a better idea.
Okay.
I'd prefer if we didn't have to cross the Howling Sea at all.
Well, if we want the
better
point,
All right,
it's
fine.
better than
We'll
2
cross the
points
Howling
or 3
Sea
points.
as long as you promise we're not going to the fold.
We're definitely not going to the fold.
I will.
Deal.
Fenton.
Promise.
Fenton, listen to me.
Promise.
Fenton. I'm very serious about this. I know you want to be a monster hunter and all of that. I know it. And I know the fold is exciting because there are monsters there that are coming through. I know this, and I know you've been thinking about this all this time. But will you please listen to me? It's very important. For this race, let's not go to the fold. And I don't mean winking, and so forth, and then we go. Let's really not go this time. For this race, please.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
Because you
Thank
can get
you.
hurt.
And I agree
Okay.
with Velia's plan.
All right, because Vinny is straight. It's still a little far from Palm Plaza where we started, but it's like a big circle.
I'm definitely, we're not going full.
I thought you said you just wanted us to point at you in a direction.
Right. Okay.
you
Is
did
everybody
say that.
ready?
Okay, so
I'm ready.
all right.
Yep. Let's get this thing in the water.
Okay.
So
I gotta bring my books. I need my books.
let's remember. So everybody's bringing their pack. You've got all your provisions. Obviously, we don't have to roll to remember to do all of that. You've got your extra sails. You've got your grappling hooks. You've got some fishing nets. You guys are all prepared and ready to go. However, this is the first time you are lowering this ship, right? Did we talk about the pulley system?
Sorry,
that
my
you guys
cat just like laid
rigged
on
up
the
for this
fucking
boat?
coaxilar and I had to
Let's
yank him
talk
up.
about it a little bit.
I'm sorry,
And
I'm
let them
sorry, I'm
know
sorry.
What you've done. This ship has never really been seaworthy yet, right? This is its first maiden voyage.
I'm extremely confident that it is seaworthy. The engine's working.
But it
You
hasn't been
slept-
seaworthy yet, right? This is its maiden voyage.
But I feel like that is just, it's really just semantics. Okay?
Has it been on the water yet?
Parts of it have. Not all of it at once.
So just so everyone knows, once you get this pulley system, there's no going back. It's a one-way trip for this raft, right? For your ship. Hodge.
Well, I imagine we
Glob.
could maybe rebuild it. It would take a couple. I mean,
What?
Kelp can do anything. I imagine in a couple of days we could probably work it back. But I mean, we have a race to do, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have time.
All right. Okay, so everyone's gonna pile on the Hodge Glob. And how is this gonna
we're
work?
gonna lower it first, and then
Yeah.
people can get
Yeah.
on.
Oh, you're not gonna
Just-
be on it while you're lowering it?
Oh, I don't
bet
think that's a
Fenton
good
will.
idea.
That sounds
Who's
dangerous.
gonna lower it then?
Yeah, but I bet
we're
Fenton
gonna-
will.
we're
Should I
gonna-
use a GM intrusion? I feel like I might wanna.
Would a
Who
GM
are you-
intrusion? Doesn't a GM intrusion give us XP?
It does. It gives you experience if you take it. You don't have to. You don't have to take this GM intrusion, but I say you should be on the ship because that's exciting.
So anyone who's on the ship is going to get a free XP, is what you're trying to say.
Well, I'm getting on the ship then.
Get on it, Bull gets on.
Yeah, I would probably do that as well then.
And Wakati's like seeing it happen. Yep. That's what happened. As the fair waters get on the ship, and I just look at Velia.
I mean, it saves you having to do your little fourth dimension elevator.
I know. Okay.
What are you worried about?
Nothing. And I get on as if I know what's going to happen, and then I can't stop it, and I just get onto the Hodge Glob. Mm-hmm. But I look around really quickly, and I'm like, and I just grab on, and I twist my hand into one of the kelp vines on the side, for no reason, for no reason, but I do.
I twirl onto the ship.
I'm gonna take that XP.
Yep. Everybody
Get on.
Leap
as well.
gracefully.
So
Okay.
who's going to be operating the pulley system?
Well,
I feel like there should be at least 2.
Yeah, probably either me and Fenton or me and Jacko, maybe. Or
Frog
Fenton and
boys.
Jacko would work. They're the stronger ones.
That's true.
Yeah.
I have 11 might.
I have 16.
Wow.
I have 9.
So
Oh,
Fenton's
that's not
stronger.
good.
Is that what we just learned? Yeah, Fenton's really strong.
Fenton's very
So
strong.
okay, so it's gonna
Velia's
be
really strong too.
Yeah,
What about
so-
Velia?
yeah. So is it V and Fenton on the pulley system?
Oh, who
Sounds that
would do
way.
it normally? Wait, who would do it normally? Who are the people who would normally do it?
Well,
would it be
there is no normally because this is the first time you've ever done it.
Well, I mean, let's say it's not the first time we've ever done it. Who might have done it the first time would be
Well,
my question.
I will leave that up to you lot. I think
I
we
would
just discovered who did it the first time.
Yeah,
It's V and
yeah.
Fenton.
Yeah.
Because
There's rigging and stuff that you need to like be up for, so I would get up to do that part.
Kelp is very smart. Velia should probably do it this time instead of Fenton. Velia should do it instead of Fenton.
Are you sure? Look at these muscles.
They're both doing
both
it.
do it.
Okay. Velia, just go up there.
I'm going! And she sends the rigging. Why are you always so worried?
I'm less worried now.
All right. I need 3 rolls, I think, and you can do them all at the same time. I need V's roll, I need Fenton's roll, and Kelp, I need a roll from you as well.
Oh boy.
Because
Just
you created the rigging in the first place.
Yeah, I did.
And this is
I
just
sure
might,
did.
right?
This is might.
Yep, you 2 it's might. I think yours is going to be intellect. Kelp.
Okay.
Oh, I think that probably makes the most
Yeah,
sense.
that
And
makes
what's
the
the
most sense to
difficulty
me.
on this?
Yeah, how hard is this?
What do you think? Cat.
Can I make a
thinking
roll?
4.
Can I make
Yeah,
a roll?
what's your roll for?
Anticipation. To give an asset to a friend. I'd like to give an asset. Actually, it's not a roll. I look ahead, multiple actions. This will be for this will be an asset
Oh,
for
I
me.
love this. Read this out so that they can. I mean, you've
Yes.
done it already once
Yeah.
the episode, but
So it's a special ability. You look ahead to see multiple possible future outcomes, because I was here once, of your next action. This informs you of the best move to make in the present, giving you an asset on the first task to perform the end of the next round, before
Perfect.
the end of the next round.
all right. Yes, you do that.
Thank you. I'm like, I was like, okay, well, now things are different, so let me think, right? So I'm just sitting there, and I just like pull out my little navigational tool, and I start calculating as a little blue light starts enveloping me. And I'm gonna give this asset to Velia for no reason.
Okay.
Hey, here we
So,
go.
I don't think I have anything to really help me with this, unfortunately, except my tools. I did make it. Mm-hmm. Would you say that
Yep,
that's an
yep,
asset?
Of course.
Okay. All right.
I just have my strength.
I just have my strength, I think. Yeah.
You have an asset though, V.
Yeah, right. Okay. So it's you said it was a 4, or what
Yep.
was the?
Yep.
Okay.
We're going
I'm gonna
with
go
4.
ahead and put it in another effort.
And you can put in effort to help reduce it. Every effort, normally effort costs 3, but if you have an edge in might, it'll only cost you 2 points.
All right.
Okay.
Great.
Yes.
So-
Oh wait, 16 is a roll, isn't it? 16, 17, 18,
No.
19? Or no, it's 17 onward. Damn.
That's correct.
We almost got something exciting.
Right. So I'm gonna spend an effort then, and 1 asset, and
Oh. Wait, what? Why did it?
That's no, that's
Uh-oh.
correct.
Yep, that's
Yep.
correct. Okay.
Guess I'm up then.
It's
no.
almost like Bull knew what was going to happen, and that's why he was like, hey, I'm going to try to help you.
But I can't change the future.
But you can't change
I
the
can't
future.
change the past. I try.
Fenton, go ahead and roll.
Fenton's gonna be very focused. He's gonna try and focus on this. Put in some effort. No asset. Hey.
14. All right. So why don't you together collaboratively, and I want something from each of you as this happens. You get about halfway down, something breaks, and your raft plummets to the water. You'll be okay. No one's going to be hurt, and the raft's not broken. But what do we see? What happens? And how do you fix it? How do you stop the raft from being broken?
differ, nothing broke.
Okay, then. Go ahead.
So the pulley system has it's got two pulleys, okay, on either side, and a rope that intertwines between the pulleys. So there's like a circular rope that goes around the pulleys, and one end kind of comes down, and that's when one person holds on for the back. And then on the other side, for the front, there's another set of pulleys and a rope. And I've got it sort of set up so that it is. Fenton helped a little bit into getting the spike into the rock, because I had a bit of trouble with that, but everything's working fine, I swear.
All right. Mm-hmm. And so am I next?
Sure.
Basically, I imagine Fenton, he's jabbing that spike in. He's pretty much using all his strength in this situation since he's putting in all that effort. He pretty much, in this situation, I guess it was a 14, he did his best to maintain what was left of the pulley system.
I think it was like anything above a 9, so I think you've very much succeeded.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So everything as far as what Fenton did with this was successful. He had no issues.
Perfect.
Whatsoever.
Jacko?
Jacko would see.
Well, it was V, the other person,
Yeah.
right?
Didn't it happen to be?
Well, I mean, it happens to all of you because you're all on the
Oh,
ship.
all right.
So it's terrifying as it plummets
Yes.
at least a little bit before it's righted. Do you do anything to help right it, Jacko?
Yeah.
Like, I'm imagining like either a rope phrase or the pulley breaks and she's scrambling to grab it, and either
and
somebody
that's what I
comes
would
down.
say.
Yeah.
Because I was up high, so
Yep.
I'm hanging in
Like
midair
you
when the ship
fly with it a
plummets.
little bit. Yeah, you
I
go
am
with the rope.
falling
Yeah,
with
okay.
the-
Yeah.
So this is like it's happening so fast.
Yes.
But Jacko's pretty quick. So he's able to use those reflexes of his that he's developed over the years to try and help and like grab the rope at the last second.
Perfect. And then do you hook something to the rope and weight it so that she comes back down?
Yeah, I use Fenton's chair and then I sit in it.
And then you sit in the chair.
I had no choice.
Yeah. And so then she's able to come back down. And she is, I don't want to give away too much, but she's very agile and fluid. So as she's coming down, she's probably grabbing onto like the other rope and then flipping back to the other rope. So it might be scary for a second as we see her go flying up into the air, but then it looks like she's an acrobat and she's done this multiple times before, and she just kind of
I end up
tumbles
looking
down.
like one of those aerial silk artist people. The rope, like I use the rope around my body
Yeah.
to like fix the issue, and then, yep. Thankfully, with the help of the extra weight and all that, I'll be able to get down safely.
Perfect.
Like I look like I planned it.
I meant
Yeah.
to do that.
I meant to do that.
Do you do anything special? Once your raft has hit the open water, you're all right. You breathe off the scare factor and the anxiety of the plummet and the almost accident in the beginning. Everybody
I
gets
was already
an
holding on.
Everybody gets an experience point because you knew what was going to happen.
Oh, that went well. Everybody, good job. Okay.
Do you do anything to celebrate this? Or what is this moment like?
I'm heading up to the front of the boat, and Fenton shouts, "All right, to the fold." Just kidding.
To the fold. Let's go.
I will hurt you.
I'm gonna
To
start up
Palm
the engine.
Plaza, you fools!
What she said.
I'll stand in the bow and like point out the direction of this way, kelp. That way.
All right.
So,
Here we go.
To the, not the fold.
not the fold, to the plaza. Let it
To the
begin. Is that
plaza.
right?
That's right.
What we did last time, we should do this time. Okay, go.
Set
We
sail.
can make it together. We're a team, and we're forever friends.
This is a great song.
Thing.
I love it. Hey, come up here. I'm at the front of the ship. Look at this. Look at how beautiful this is.
It's beautiful, and we're together, and we can do it.
That's right.
Everybody lead to the right.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Shouldn't we have planned for this?
We should have. I'm sorry.
Oh. Is that a rock?
It is.
Oh.
Everybody lead to the port.
Okay. Oh, over here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, other way.
Benton, don't sit on me!
Oh, that's just a habit. Okay.
God. Okay.
I think I just put my hand on Jacko's shoulder, even though, because I know everybody's looking forward and it's all very exciting, and I just put my hand on Jacko's shoulder. He knows why.
And Fenton slowly sits down on Wakati's shoulder.
Hey. I love
Benton.
that.
Please!
Can
a
somebody
nice
move
perch
that
up
palm
here.
frond?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll get it.
I can't see.
oh, Velia.
I got it! And I'll dance to wherever the palm frond is, like doing flips and stuff. Dash!
Perfect. All right, is everybody ready? I'm gonna really done it now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's see what this baby can do.
Oh, was that it? Was that episode 1? Oh, that was a great episode 1. What? Don't look back now. Oh my God. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello. How goes it? What were you doing today, Orcish? What were you doing today? We were just watching the first episode. Oh, 16. I got so excited just then. I thought it was, I thought it was 14. I thought it was Final Fantasy 14. So I wonder if we should just watch one of these a day until next week. Can we do that? What day is it today? This seems like I planned it, but I didn't. But I'm pretty sure if we watch one a day, then the next day is the premiere of season 2, right? Because there are 6 episodes of this, 7 episodes of this, 8 episodes of this. Yes, okay. Perfectly timed. It's not perfectly timed now, though, right? Because today is, what day is it today? Today's Wednesday. Oh, no. Did I perfectly time that? Or am I a day off? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I thought there were only 6 episodes. I didn't realize there were 8. You're off. Oopsies. I guess we'll have to watch 2 in a day or something like that, maybe. Unless I'm bad at maths. I'm probably bad at maths. I am also very clearly bad at math. But almost for 6 would have been fine, yeah. Unless, of course, we watch another one today. I could do that. I could just hit the play button right now. I could just... Episode 2 is called Friendship is Magic. We could just watch another one. Oh no, what a shame. I'm good. I'm also good. Oh no, watch 2, you say? Yeah, I mean, we did just get a raid. We could totally watch another one. That would be fine. I don't mind. I could get some extra work done. I didn't. I just sat here and I watched that and held my cat. How are you supposed to get work done when that's going? I just enjoyed that. I just really enjoyed that. And I think I also don't typically, I'm unable to watch my things back. So that's the first time I've watched back Tidal Blades, an episode of Tidal Blades, because I am in it and I can't handle it. And other than that, the only other thing I've watched back is Nocturne. And it was Ghost Grabbers, an episode where I didn't really speak very much. So it was such a comfy, fun time. Yes, and I think today we need extra comfy, fun time. So I think today is the day for the double feature for sure. So we actually have an ad starting in about 1 minute. So everybody stretch, go grab a snack. We'll let the ad play, and then we'll go ahead and start the next episode. It's exactly why I absolutely failed at taking notes my first rewatch. I got so hooked. Yeah, I'm sitting here supposed to be taking notes as well, and I'm just failing miserably at it. How was 16, though? I will say that. Also, the music in this show. One of the other things I'm very, very excited about is to return to the music for this show. This song. I'm going to push the ad while everyone stretches their muscles except PB. She's taking notes. I might actually stand up and walk during this one. Which I think would be really good. Oh, it's so good. And what's this one? Yes. I love it. What is the episode 2 title so I can change? Friendship is Magic is the episode 2 title. Superb, superb. All right, the ad is playing. We're going to let it go for a little bit. And then we will we will go ahead and watch episode 2 of our little Tidal Blades rewatch marathon. Five seconds. Nobody do anything. Nobody move. Nobody say anything funny or interesting. We're waiting for our friends who are in the ad break. Thank you so much. Those of you who were in the ads, I appreciate it. Want me to change it for YouTube? Sure, yeah. I hope YouTube doesn't hit me for that because I'm playing it even though it's Table Stories content. We'll see. It should be okay. We should be fine. I will do this, however. Actually, should I? Oh, you're fine, Zav. Go ahead and change it. I just realized I run Table Story, so I can literally log in and be like, this is fine. Please don't knock this channel. I can just do that. Oh, hey. I need a good name for the Nigerian version of Werther's Originals. Oh my God. It's got to be like, well, Werther's Originals. So we have to come up with a name, right? Maybe we could nod to Sarah's character Moonwake, that family, because they're extremely famous. It's either that family or the other family that was racing. The Bright Shields. Ooh, yes, yeah. Or, yeah, potentially it could be something that you make or somebody that you know makes. Maybe it's an old friend of yours that used to make these things. I don't know. Or we can just make up a new name. A new Nigerian version. Whoa. And that, my friends, is what happens when the sun fucking goes down. Well, it didn't go down, but cloud coverage. That's how crazy different this room can be. Isn't that wild? Holy light, Batman, yeah. So here's the thing. I could control this. I could have like a super smooth stream the whole time. Here it comes. Now it's coming back out from behind that cloud. Bright Shield Originals, Moonwake Originals. I do like the idea of the Moonwake Originals. And the idea that they, make food or have something like that. Butter Shields is so good, Clay. No, stop. And they're in the shape of a shield? Stop. Clay, can we use that? B, stop it. Also, I love you. Waker's Original is really good. Clay, are you cool if we use Butter Shields? Because that is so good. They're in the shape of a little shield with a bee on it. Also, I am gay. I am also super gay. Guys, can we just talk about the episode yesterday? Can we talk about the episode of Kira, right? Where Leah was wearing the pink wig with the ponytail and the like pastel jacket, and I was like, oh, I'm so gay, but also, am I a basic bitch? Why do I love this? Why do I love this airhead character? What is happening right now? She's just like super, I fell in love with the stereotypical fucking anime uwu girl. What was that ever in question? No. That I'm a basic bitch or that I'm gay? Because allow me to tell you a story about my 9-foot tall Kate Beckinsale cardboard cutout that I had, and Mom and I both had no idea. I had no clue that I was gay. I mean, I was starting to get a clue. You were a basic bitch. Okay, I mean, maybe I am. To be fair, it was a fabulous pink wig. It was pretty good. It was very, very, very good. But also, it was just like a whole vibe, right? Because she had that, it's Gem and the Holograms. That's what it is. She got my, was that my gay awakening? Hold on. Was that my gay awakening and I didn't know it? was that I was obsessed with Gem and the holograms. I'm going to add to my backstory that I get my butter shields from a merchant named Clay. That's perfect, Drac. I love that so much. Did Clay give the okay for the butter shields? I assume so, but I missed it. Yes, that's exactly it, right? So she's got the pink hair. She's got the like pastel jacket that like Kimber would have worn. They did. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you, Clay. Also, Clay, if you would like to, I don't know if you are familiar with, the world of Naviri and Tidal Blades, but if you want to give me like a little description as to who your merchant is, I will describe that. And if not, that's okay too. I will go ahead and make up somebody. And if you don't know until after you've watched a couple more episodes of Tidal Blades, that's also totally fine. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks. No, thank you. Thank you. We are gonna do the voting and the chat involvement for season 2, which I'm very, very excited about. All I want right now is to just show you the new intro, but I'm not gonna spoil you. All right. I wish I had a Kate Beckinsale cardboard cutout back in the day, dude. She is, oh Lord. My first time realizing that I was gay was watching Lilo and Stitch and coming out being somewhat confused because I felt some type of way about Lonnie. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I will leave it up to you. Thank you for the offer. Okay, will do. I'm thinking a turtle with a kite-shaped shell. I'm in the cast and I haven't even seen the new intro. I know, I just finished it last night. It's very good. I will send it to you. So that you get to see it. It made me emotional. Okay, we're all back. We're all here. Does everyone have their butter shields? I actually might have some butter shields. I do like Werther's original. All right. My gay awakening was seeing Sigourney Weaver in Alien. God damn. My gay awakening was Stardew Valley. I mean, hey, we all have to have one. Sigourney Weaver, man, dude. Holy shit. I'm now trying to think of maybe films or movies that I watched when I was much younger and didn't realize, I think we can trace it all the way back. I get 2 packs, especially for Tidal Blades. We might prompt pass then, because I have some as well. And I love them so much. Butter Shield is so good. And I love the idea that it's maybe it's either a shield or a shell shield. Like it's a turtle that sells it. What the heck is a butter shield? Okay, so B. Drac is going to be in the show next week. And he was asking for Werther's original versions that are in the world of Tidal Blades, Navirian. And Clay came up with the idea of calling it a butter shield, which is perfect. It's absolutely wonderful. And we can do it either looks like a turtle shell or a shield or maybe both. It's in the shape of that, but it is caramel sea salt we'll go with. Because it is ocean and lovely. Ocean and lovely. What a I can speak. Do you remember that Candyland PC game I had back in the day? Because I just remembered that I spent an obsessive amount of time at this one PC's minigame, even though it was super boring. But she had was an extremely pretty character. This is my baby sister in the chat, everyone. One of them. And so this pleases me greatly. Yes, I do remember the Candyland PC game, but I had no clue. I was like 5. I think that's when the draw starts. Obviously everybody learns about themselves differently, but if I can think back to, whoa, PC, calm down. If I can think back to like, moments when I felt like I was starting to be like drawn towards certain features or characteristics or personality types, it's around that age. It's around that age. Werther's originals are highly underrated. Yeah, they are. I think Sigourney Weaver was most people's gay awakening. Her and, oh my God, wait, Jodie Foster. Jesus Christ. And Gillian Anderson. Although for me, Gillian Anderson was much later, like when I got much older. But my God, Jodie Foster and her big blue eyeballs. Guys, do me a favor and pull up a photo of Jodie Foster and then pull up a photo of Murgles. They're the same picture. They're the same picture. Okay, so little me. Oh, she's really nice and pretty, and I really like the area. Me now, you gay. Yeah. Yep. How do you not fall in love with Gillian Anderson? I know. It's just the thing of like, well, I mean, I think it depends on, you know, where you grow up and how you grow up. But, you know, for the whole bisexual feeling of, do I want to kiss her or do I want to be her or both? Both. All right. We're back. The ads are over. I'm going to go ahead and play. I feel called out. I know. I'm going to go ahead and play the second one, and I'm going to work on Tidal Blade stuff. I'm going to work on some character sheet things and whatnot and take notes. I promise. I'm not going to just get sucked into watching this. She lied. Absolutely about to get totally sucked in. Oh, wait. Is there more to this one? Oh, do you guys want to watch the end?
Hello?
So, like, apparently we run the credits and then we come back to say hello. Hold on. Or I can just skip the after chat, right? I'm actually just going to skip the after chat. I love it, but I'm super, you know, in the mood to just continue on with the story. The after chat hang. It's here, though, if you want it. We talk for quite a bit. So for Deathless right now, hold on. This is a good question. Hold on. I'm now forcing you all to answer my question here because I don't remember because it's been so long for me since I've done this. So for certain shows, obviously, like Gone and Kingmakers, we would run the credits and that was it. I don't think we came in for an after chat after the credits rolled, but we may have. I don't think we did. But for Tidal Blades and for Deathless right now, that's where we end the session. We chat a little bit, not too long, and then I run the credits. But should we keep it the same for Tidal Blades where we run the credits and then we come back and we say hello? I think that might be fun. I think we'll do that. That way it's got the same vibe as season 1. I've answered my own question. Okay, that was fun. Thank you for playing that game with me. Of thinking my way through it. Okay, here we go. Back at it. I'm going to go ahead and skip the after chat for now. And we're going to move on to episode 2.
We have found our way. It's a brand new day. And we'll be making history. Are you with me? Won't you stay? We have come so far. This is who we are. And like the rising sun, we have just begun to play our part. This is the time we form the chorus. Lift your voice for those before us. We can rely on one another. Feel the pride, let's show our colors. We are heroes and dreamers. We are restless believers, stronger than ever. Never say never. Don't look back now. Don't look back now. Rise up, stand with each other. We are sisters and
Will we have tech issues?
Every Navirian remembers the gigantic cloud, black as Cuddlebeard's ink, as it started forming on the horizon. It cast an unusual stain on the pristine sky. After all, storm season wasn't expected for another few months. Before long, wind unleashed its fury like a battle cry. Rain started hammering the floating docks, and drifters had to moor their houses in haste before the first wave flooded the bay. It was, by all accounts, a most fantastic storm. One which would be remembered as the Great Battle. As all were running for safety, a few heroes remained, standing strong against the thundering sky. They were known as the Tidal Blades, elite guardians of the floating islands. For 200 years, generations upon generations of Tidal Blades kept the city safe and prosperous. They patrolled the reef barrier day and night, keeping all horrors from the ocean at bay. But this storm was like nothing the city had ever encountered. Despite their incredible skills, the Tidal Blades were no match for the endless hordes of sea monsters invading the reef that day. The Higher Council was summoned. There was one desperate measure that could save the city, but it came at a terrible price. As the Arcanists sent the Tidal Blades away with the precious Hyperloom, their hearts grew heavy with sorrow. For as they watched the fold successfully deploy in a blinding spark of light, they knew that the city was saved. But the Tidal Blades were no more. It has been 15 years since the storm. The air is warm, and the sky is sparingly painted with immaculate clouds. Laughs and cheers erupt from the local restaurants and racing tracks. The city of Naviri has never been so beautiful and vibrant. A magnificent floating statue has been erected near the Citadel of Time to commemorate the Tidal Blade's sacrifice. The protective barrier known as the Fold is still standing and has made the lagoon as safe as it could ever be. From the scattered reefs to the wayward sea, it blocks the horizon like a huge, glitching glacier, both a gift and a curse. A brilliant display of experimental time magic, but also an unstable, untested last stand against the horrors of the deep. As of late, more and more monsters have started to break through, sometimes weirdly mutated or possessing abilities never seen before. There is even a rumor that the Arcanists are considering resurrecting the lost order of the Tidal Blades. They need only a new generation of dreamers daring to be heroes.
Welcome, Naviri! Are you ready? There are a whopping 52 contestants this year. And we have some very prestigious contestants here as well. That's right. We've got the Bright Shield family with the Moorworm, the Moonwake family with the Silver Beam, and in a surprise entry, we have the Fairwaters. That's right. Is this right? Is the Hodge Glob. We also have Crystal Saturn, the Bitter Kid, the Light Widow, the Kind King, the Black Swordfish, the Hefty Shark,
And perhaps the final word for some of our contestants. The Rosebud! Put your hands together! It's time for a race!
I just need you all to know that the whole idea behind this show is that I wanted to run my very own
All right.
Alvin and the Chipmunks
yeah.
great adventure.
I believe in you, brother.
And
I
then the
believe
story
it.
took a totally different direction. So I will do that at one point. I will do
So
that.
we are moving directly away from all of the larger ships, correct?
Yeah, we want to try to get out of here as fast as possible.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Yes. It pains me to say it.
Well, do you think they'll let us? Because once they set off the race, all sorts of those big ships come after those little ships, like big fish after little fish. I mean, do you think they'll let us?
Well, I mean, Kelp made this thing really fast, right? We don't have to worry about that.
You do not have to worry about it being fast, okay?
Yeah.
This is going to this is gonna blow them all out of the water. Don't you worry.
Okay.
We believe in you.
One thing we
need to set a
might want
course for due south, by the way.
Okay.
Which way is that? Or south?
That way. That way.
Oh. Okay.
The way out of here.
Never eat seaweed. That way.
You eat seaweed all the time.
No, it's...
Seaweed's delicious.
No, it's to remember the directions. Never eat seaweed. And
What
then
is he saying right now?
Like,
They say words that I don't really understand.
It's like he's just saying them and they don't make sense. Just
Delia, you can tell them.
they don't need to know. As long as Kelp knows, we're fine.
Oh yeah, we're
Main event.
We're about to start.
okay. What do we do now?
there's going to be a lot of people freaking out at the beginning.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
And some people might try to shoot us with the harpoon gun.
I'll pull the harpoon. I got it.
Okay.
Duck left. Oh.
Grab on something.
Here we go. As fast as you can. Let's get out of here.
Oh boy.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
what role were you doing?
This song is so good. Who's the
Okay.
voice of the announcer? It's a fucking clip I got
Yeah, sure.
from
I
a
guess.
library.
Can the people who are not kelp, can we take an action to help our friends?
But Whack did it at the beginning of
To
the
give them
episode.
because I think that you can get like two.
What is
do you
this
call 'em?
hat I'm wearing?
Bonuses? Oh no.
And I'm muted. Oh,
that's
my
fair.
god.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm muted.
But in my mind, I'm helping our friends through friendship and good thoughts.
That's all that matters in the end.
Power of friendship.
PJ,
GM
you're
of mute.
muted.
Oh, yes, I am. Okay.
So our ship.
This is the best hat of all time.
Well, there's like
Also, I have a
5
meeting in
things
10
that you
minutes, so
gotta
I have
worry
to end
about.
stream, you guys.
There's the durability,
Or, alternatively-
which, I gotta be honest, is the
I don't
best.
have to.
It's
I can just do it on
2
another
out of
computer, maybe.
5. Then there's the size. And we all know that's not important, and that's a 2. And then there's steering.
That's very important.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
What?
Acceleration is a 2.
Did he say one? I think
But
he
the
said
top
one.
speed is a 5.
One's
So-
good, right?
Yeah. Hold on though.
Should I jump in the water and push then?
Did you say that our steering was a 1 out of 5?
Well, don't worry about it. We can use the harpoon if we have to make a really good turn.
Okay.
And besides, I'm a really good pilot. Don't worry.
Oh. And our acceleration, did you say was a 4?
Oh, it's a 2.
No, it's a 2.
It's a 2. Okay. So
We don't have the kind of money that the other ships have, you know, so we have to just be really good.
Okay.
Hopefully they'll lag behind to try to cut out some of the competition and we can get right by.
Yeah, maybe that'll happen. Or maybe I'll have to do something about it.
So,
Don't jump in. Don't you stay on this boat.
we
You
strap him
understand?
Or at least tie a rope to yourself first.
Oh.
Okay, so
No, better, no, don't, because then you'll be like
Yeah.
an anchor. Don't worry about that.
don't do that.
Oh.
Okay, so the plan of action then is you are what? You're gunning it, Kelp?
I think what I'm trying to do is I want to see who's around us. I'm really
Yes,
trying to
okay.
like look first,
Okay.
because when it's race time, that's focus time.
Yep. Okay. So I mean, there are about 52 ships spanning this entire bay, right?
What I'm really worried about is the ones that are like right around us, you know?
Oh.
Okay. I will roll.
Oh.
You have a level 3. You have a level 8. You have a level 6. And a level 5. Pretty sure you're
May I
level
ask-
2.
We're level 2. Okay. I was just going to ask what level we were, and I was going to say, are we 10? But the answer is 2.
2.
I see.
Yep. Very small
Okay.
ship.
I see.
Okay. So I think what I'd try to do then is I would try and
It's gonna go well. I can tell.
I think what I'd try to do is head directly for the weakest ship that I could see.
Okay. In an attempt to do what?
Well, attempt to get right next to them and then slow down. And I know that sounds weird, but I'm gonna try and make them take any hits that we might take, and then I'm gonna zip on past.
Okay. All right.
It's
You're
like
using
the
them
bear
as a shield.
thing. Like you
Yes.
don't have to
Okay.
run faster than the bear. You have to run faster than that level 3
slowest.
ship.
Yeah, the level.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
So you're gonna head straight towards this level 3 ship.
That's right.
Who also has a harpoon. So the way that the vehicle and like water-based
But they
combat
don't have a kill.
that's true, they don't. The way that works between ships is you've got your ship level, and then you add any assets to it, and you do a standard combat roll against each other. We've decided not to include how many people you have on the ship because everyone has a crew of 5, and it just makes it easier not to add that on. So we're just doing our base ship levels and any assets you have. So you're gonna come right at the ship, which means, Whack, you're rolling against that ship.
Okay, I'm ready. And so I am trained in racing, piloting, and repairing watercraft.
Oh.
And
We'll do-
what would you say that this is a speed roll?
Yes.
Okie doke. And let's see. What is my difficulty level?
Oh no.
Worried.
3.
Okie doke.
That's normal difficulty. I think you can handle this. You're going in a straight fucking line. I think you're okay.
Okay.
So we don't have to steer. That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
This ship is a 3, and its acceleration is not very good either. And it does not have the top speed you do. So chances are you will hit it before, or you will get there before it has chance to go anywhere.
I'm gonna put 1 effort in.
Okay.
And I've got 1 edge and speed, so that's
All right.
only gonna cost me 2. But I'm
Perfect.
gonna give it a try and do my best.
Do it.
Here we go, guys.
Okay. Oh.
All right, an 18.
Oh, that's a minor effect, isn't it?
No, that is +2 damage if
Oh.
there was any damage.
Okay. Oh, I got
Nice.
excited. It's 19 and 20 that do the minor and major. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, describe what happens, I guess, Kelp, as you bring the ship up side by side, this other craft.
Right. I think it's just like a gentle turn. Like you guys are probably expecting me to just go straight and zoom right out, but I don't. I see the other ship, and I grin. I got an idea, and I turn the rudder just a little bit, and we start listing just off to the side as the motor starts to spin up. And then right as we get close, I just ease off, and we get really close to the other ship, and then suddenly I just kill the engine.
What are we doing?
Yeah, what's happening right now?
Just wait.
Hey, there's somebody up there. Hi.
Oh, hey everyone, it's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Hello.
So, what I imagine happens is they start to scoot ahead of us, but there's other ships that are there, right? So now they become the focus, and I say, we need to wait right for the first attacks, and then we go. Everybody get ready and get in position. They're all gonna be fighting each other. Just watch.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang on.
All right, I'm on the harpoon.
Okay, I need someone to roll how effectively, I guess, you guys hide behind this ship. Technically, it is bigger than yours. So, but I guess what I'm asking is if you're able to continue to maneuver, because I know you can't really maneuver the ship very well, as that ship is trying to maneuver. So basically, you're like slow dancing with this other ship as you're trying to stay behind it. So I'm gonna need a roll for that, and then I will tell you how long it takes for these bigger ships to destroy all the little ones. How long you wait, basically.
Okay, so I imagine somebody's probably trying to look around, right? Somebody's keeping an eye out.
Yeah,
Somebody
I would
maybe
be
near the
up in
front.
Yep, I would be in the bow looking and keeping watch for sure.
Okay.
Okay. So what do I
Velia.
observe? Yes.
Velia,
Yeah. Yeah.
wait. Are you going up on the top?
I wasn't gonna get up
to watch?
Up in the bow. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh,
He's going into the bow, not the crow's nest, I think is what he
and
was asking.
Front of the ship. Yeah, the front of the ship.
and I pull out a spyglass. Here, take this. It'll help.
Oh, thank you.
Is that our first
You're welcome.
cipher?
No, it's my regular
Oh.
equipment.
Oh, I
because
got
my
excited.
equipment does not involve weapons.
That's
it involves
right.
helping my friends
That's right.
Aw.
and
All right,
being
so
a
what
nerd.
does this spyglass do?
It gives Velia basically
An
an edge,
asset.
right? It's like
Yeah,
it's an
okay.
asset. It's an asset for seeing things.
Perfect. Okay. Okay, so V, you are going to the bow, not the crow's nest, correct?
Correct.
All right.
I feel like the crow's nest would be kind of a dangerous spot to be right now.
Yep, probably.
So we want to lay
clever.
low. Yeah.
All right, let's do a joint roll then. What else are you guys doing on the ship to help Kelp right now? Because I feel
well,
like
I'm
this is really cool.
I'm trying to stabilize it at the helm because it is gonna be kind of moving. So if Fenton's pretty strong, he's gonna be trying to.
So are you like on the harpoon, like maybe pushing on it to help him steer? Is that what's happening
no,
or
that's
no?
Jacko's on the harpoon.
okay,
I'm
okay.
just kind of in the front by the helm, just kind of stabilizing it.
Okay. Jacko,
Yeah,
are you?
I'm on the harpoon, but I also have my heavy crossbow on my
Okay.
back just in case.
So you're just waiting to fire in case something happens.
I'm firing something if we need it.
Okay, Kelp, we're gonna go ahead and do a joint roll. You roll and V's gonna roll. V, you've got your +1 asset. Kelp, you have your +2 asset.
So would she be doing any sort of perception if she's got any perception skills?
I hope so.
I don't have.
That would
any
be an
perception
intellect.
skills.
Yeah.
It would be an intellect.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
And then
we
you've
can
got
do
an
that.
asset. Don't forget, because you've got the spyglass.
Yes.
So you'll
Right.
go, and then depending on what you
did that
roll,
wrong.
it might give Kelp an extra asset. Because you're basically, I imagine that you are shouting out like what you're seeing, so
Oh,
that he
yeah.
knows which way to be turning, and you're like starboard port and whatever and all that. So
And what I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for that first set of attacks to
Yeah.
go, and then go.
oh, you're not waiting until everything's done. You're just waiting until the explosion
So the
starts.
first set of attacks go,
Okay.
and then I'm going.
Okay. All right. So then go ahead and roll, and then Whack. Sorry, Kelp. We're changing your roll now. It's going to be completely steering and gunning the ship because you're gunning it. You're not waiting. You're not trying to hide.
Hey,
right.
Cole, make sure you're hanging on up there.
Yeah.
How difficult is it for me to see? I have a spyglass, so it's what
So that's
is
an
the
asset.
difficulty?
Let's do difficulty 4 because a lot is happening right now.
All right. So
But
I'll
don't forget, you do
spend
have the asset.
an effort to roll, and I have an asset.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Okay, so
what do I see?
You basically see something, I guess. Have you ever been in one of these races before, or have you only watched your family?
I would say I've been in one before.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then you kind of knew what was going to happen. You at least knew what your family was going to do, which is to
Right.
kind of like maneuver, kind of be a little bit stealth. And most of these bigger ships and these bigger families will start attacking the smaller ships to give the crowd something to be excited about before the race starts. They do this every race. Everyone's fine. It's not like they're killing people, but they are destroying the ships and rendering them useless, essentially. So they do that, and you're seeing this, and you're watching them do their standard maneuver. It's almost like they've done it 100.
Which is, they have these net cannons, and they like to fire them at rudders and at any type of propulsion devices or anything to tangle them up.
Okay.
Or even people sometimes.
Wow. All right. Okay. So they use these nets, which isn't obviously going to completely destroy the ship, but it means that they can't get out of the harbor, or it makes it very difficult for them to do so. So you see that go off. You see these like nets. You hear the sound as it's like, exploding into the air, and some of the nets are catching even some sails and preventing them from raising their sails and taking off right away. And so Kelt, now you can make your roll to take off. So basically, as soon as the attack starts, she calls out and says, "Go now."
And is this, what difficulty level would you say this is?
Let's say 4. It's not that difficult for you to start, right?
Alrighty. And then, I'm gonna put another effort in.
Yeah.
When you use effort, you just lose points out of your pools, and that's dangerous.
Very dangerous.
But I got an edge.
Jacko, get ready. I'm going to need, because the opposing ship isn't just going to sit there and let you guys do this.
Would you
so
say
they're going
that
to
I
try to
have
shoot
an asset because
Yes,
of
you do.
Valia?
Because of V. Yep, you absolutely do.
Can I?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I don't think I saw what it says in the thing. What roll was that?
It was a
What?
1, a critical
no.
fail, and a GM intrusion.
Oh.
So we'll get to
What's
that
going
in
on
just a
back
second.
there?
Yeah, we'll get to that in just a second. Jacko, I'm gonna need you to roll actually. So, what would you like to
What am I
roll?
rolling?
Basically, the opposing
What's happening?
boat that you are up against is not gonna let you guys use them as a shield, so they're gonna shoot at you. So it's whether or not you react in time to either shoot their harpoon or if you do something in defense of the ship.
Okay.
Because you're the one that's kind
this
of like
is
watching.
Speed, or
It's up to you. Like, we can argue playfully, like what you want to do.
so I do have a natural ability in escape.
I don't know if that counts here because you're kind of trying to stand your ground and save
We'll
everybody.
use speed then.
Yeah. Okay. 3 action time. That makes sense to me.
Oh my.
All right. What's the difficulty?
4.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna use 1 effort.
Okay.
You got this, Jacko. If you need my help, you let me know.
Ooh.
All right.
This is
Here we go.
exactly how it happened last time. This is exactly how it happened last time.
Talking about up there.
Nothing.
Okay. That was a failure. So what's going to happen are
No.
2 of their harpoons hit your ship, and you're stuck now. You're stuck with this other ship. And I think they're going to fucking board you. And now we're going to do combat.
Oh my.
Now, is this
Can
my
I try to
GM
grab one of these
intrusion?
and pull one out?
Yes, this is your GM intrusion, Whack.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Now, when you get a GM intrusion,
Yes.
You can try and cancel it with an XP, but I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get the XP for this.
Yes.
And then I get to give somebody else an XP. And I think I'm going to give it to Valia because she did a good job, and the engine conked out on me.
Yep.
No.
Rough start. All right.
Ooh.
Once the harpoons go in,
Yes.
and I use my Overwatch ability.
What is the
to kind of
Overwatch
set
ability?
up, I will put it in the chat.
Ooh.
Yes, please. I did a crazy thing where I didn't look at your abilities or your ciphers because I want to be surprised
Cool. Nice.
by the cool shit you try.
Nice. Ooh. What's it say?
Would you like to read this out, Jacko?
Yeah, I can read it.
Yep.
You use a ranged weapon to target a limited area, and make an attack against the next viable target to enter that area.
Ooh.
This works like a wait action, but you negate any benefit the target would have from cover, position, surprise, range, illumination, or visibility. Further, you inflict 1 additional point of damage with the attack.
Oh.
You can remain on Overwatch as long as you wish.
Holy shirt, that's awesome.
That's great. Ooh.
Okay. Yes, you may use this ability. I love this.
I also have a special thing that I could do. I can pilot on the edge. I can make an attack with a light or medium range weapon and attempt a piloting task as a single action.
Oh my.
What?
That's right.
Wow.
All right.
All right.
Ooh.
I've got a light crossbow that I whip out, and I'm gonna. So, can you describe like what has happened when these people they're boarding us, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna
my.
have. I think you're gonna have 3 people. Let me roll for it. Actually,
Oh.
you have 4 people that board the
my.
ship. Sorry.
4.
Yep, you're gonna have 4 people that clamber onto your ship, but it's leaving their ship completely. So I think what you realize, Kelp, in this moment is they're coming for your ship. They're basically gonna throw you guys off, or they're gonna put you on their ship. They're gonna let you use that ship as a shield, and then they're gonna take this, commandeer it, and go.
That's rude.
So yeah, you probably don't want to let them anywhere near the engine. Yeah. So that's probably
That's not friendly.
Well, what I'm gonna do then is I would like to try and shoot the harpoon line, and with my other big floppy foot, I'm gonna kick the engine and do some percussive maintenance.
okay.
Ooh. Oh.
And I want to cut the other line.
Okay.
Or try to.
Okay. So then, as I understand it, they will have entered onto the ship. You're going to cut the lines. Kelp's going to get the ship going, and then you're going to deal with the problem on board.
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
The moment that they cross over to our ship, I would have fired my heavy crossbow at one
Okay.
of them.
Okay.
Close.
And I'd be leaping to attack the closest one.
There is initiative
Pick
if
'em
you
back
want to
off
do it.
before they
Yeah,
get-
let's do it.
Oh my. Okay. That's
I
probably a
think you-
speed roll,
I have
right?
I have rolled for it. You have
Ooh.
2 dolphins, a croc, and a turtle
Ooh.
that are about to board the ship right now.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
And I'm
So
so sad
normally-
because I know what you're gonna do.
Normally, when we do initiative for combat, usually the way that it works is
I'm
whatever
gonna
the
hurt that
difficulty, whatever the difficulty is of the enemy, it's 3 times the difficulty, and that's the number we have to beat with our initiative. And if anybody beats it, then we go first.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, let me go to the
Oh my.
NPCs. I'm just gonna grab some from the book.
Ooh. Okay.
You should have an initiative skill right at the top of your skills.
I do. I do. It's right there, and I can roll it.
And what's the difficulty we're trying to beat?
I am pulling up a lore hunter because that sounds awesome. So hold on.
I believe in friendship being magic, by the way, in case you wanted to know. Just, you know.
Help would my Overwatch ability trigger before combat started? I think
that's up to our wonderful narrator.
Ooh, cool. Okay. Sorry, I was reading about these lore hunters. What was the question?
my Overwatch ability trigger before combat started?
Yes, because it's effectively the wait and option, right? You're waiting, and I imagine it's like hold action in D&D. So you get to go first in the initiative round.
Okay.
Actually, let's just say that because you were prepared for it, which means because there's only one initiative roll. So that means you guys go first, and Jacko goes first, right? Because you guys choose whoever wants to go first after that.
Right.
To me, that makes sense because he had the foresight to try to make sure he was ready for them coming on board. So you guys get to go first. Go ahead, Jacko.
Okay, I'm gonna use my heavy crossbow, which takes, since it's a ranged weapon, it takes speed. To attack, I'm going to aim at the nearest target, which is a.
Are you
creature.
aiming at? Yeah, are you aiming at a creature or are you aiming at something specifically? Like, because I know people were cutting the ropes. Okay.
The first one that tries to board.
A
Immediate
golfin.
murder.
Yep.
A golfin.
Oh.
You don't know that one, do you?
Oh, wow.
Maybe.
Are you rolling to see if you know them? True.
Actually, when we get to initiative, you know, when it's my action,
Okay.
I've got a thing. You know.
What is the difficulty?
Ooh. 2.
Right. Do I get any bonuses for this?
No.
I'll put 1 effort in.
Oh, God.
So I have no assets.
No.
Effort to damage 0. What does effort to damage mean?
Effort doesn't work on ab damage, I don't believe. Right?
You'd leave that blank.
It does actually. You can. You could use effort for your attack roll, and you could use an effort for your damage as well.
But you're only using 1, right? Because you have to use the second one.
It's separate, so it only counts as 1 effort for each. He's going to be blowing through his points, but that's up to him.
Yeah.
No, no effort to damage. We're already doing an extra point of damage with Overwatch, and it's 6 points of damage for heavy crossbow.
Yeah, that's
All right.
Success. Okay, you have done damage. This golfin does not go down. And can we also just say this fight is not people trying to kill each other. You're just trying to incapacitate each other. Because I don't think that Naviri would be like, yeah, let everybody kill each other.
Okay.
So let's just imagine your crossbow, I don't know, has a net or something, or I don't know how you want to say that you are not killing this poor contestant. Or are you?
I mean, I imagine most of us wouldn't be, but I don't know about Jacko.
Most of you wouldn't be, but Jacko might. Jacko might.
Yeah.
It might be a scare tactic.
Yeah.
If we will actually shed blood, we're not afraid.
He shoots him with an actual crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
It is not poisoned, but he aims for the leg.
Okay. All right. Good to know. All right. Who's next? He's not out for the count, by the way. You've damaged him, but he's not done.
Fenton will be up next.
All right, Fenton.
Going after the same fella. He's gonna.
Fenton always just rushes in there, all the time. Just jumps right into combat.
Yeah, he does.
That's right. He's gonna use the flat of his blade and try to smack him right in the face.
Okay.
Oh.
So I should roll.
Am I rolling?
You're rolling your
medium. Medium weapon.
Yep.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
2.
4, 2.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. How much damage do you do with your medium weapon? 6? 4.
4.
Unless he's got any special stuff.
Go ahead and describe how you knock this golfing out.
So Fenton just kind of bends down and kind of poises himself and does like a spin and slaps him right across the face.
Oh wow.
Sends him reeling.
Okay. Does he topple off of the ship?
Yes.
Okay. He is now off your ship. Okay, you guys have 3 left.
Oh.
Who's next?
I am. Is there one that's near me? Jumped on the bow of the ship nearby?
You
Maybe
have
on
a
the edge?
croc near you. The croc is near you.
Okay.
Very
the
scary, by
croc.
the way.
Wonderful.
Sorry, I rolled for it.
So with a giant banshee yell, I'm gonna run for the croc. I'm gonna try to kick him in the face so
Okay.
that he'll fall back off into the water.
Ooh, okay. I like this.
As I do, it's gonna be a real fancy. I'll do like a cartwheel because I can't reach him. He's taller than me.
Yeah.
To get my foot up to his head. This is going to be with an attack flourish.
Ooh, okay.
With my attack, I can add a stylish move that entertains or impresses others. One creature you choose within short range who can see you gains an asset to its next task, and I would like that to go to Kelp for when he's working on getting us
Nice.
on this.
This is so
Shit.
good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you just say that friendship was magic?
Yeah.
Friendship is magic. Yeah. I
Okay.
used different words, but I did say that.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm
All right,
gonna
go
do.
ahead.
I'm just trying to knock him off, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I guess
The
I'll do
difficulty.
medium attack since it's.
Yeah, it is medium, but it is
Okay.
difficulty 4. So I
Okay.
apologize for that in
Nope,
advance. But
nope,
I hope
that's
it
all right.
works. He's a crocodile.
I
got
can't-
armor.
I'm not gonna put any effort in. Do I have any assets? I don't think I do.
No.
No.
Not at the moment.
All right, here we go.
Ooh. Oh, you know what though? It's a success.
You got a major effect. You got a major effect.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Friendship really is magic.
Okay, so you get to
Alright.
choose. It's a major effect that we narratively describe, or you get a 4 damage added onto your existing one or the other.
Oh, the effect.
Yeah,
100%.
right? Like, it's way
'Cause
more
I just
fun.
want to knock him off. I
Yeah,
don't really,
that's what
it's
it's
okay.
exactly what's going to happen. So
Yep, okay.
describe what this looks like as you do your, your epic flourish and your acrobatics, and you knock this croc right immediately back into the water.
So she's like a bat out of hell. She just sprints toward him, right, and does a cartwheel. And as she comes up through the cartwheel, her heel catches him right in his crocodile chin, and it makes that
Snapping
ringing
sound?
bell. I was thinking more of the ringing bell of like the boxing arena, like
Yeah.
dong! And he just reels over backward and tumbles right back off the side of the ship.
Okay, I'm going to see
Splash.
your major effect and add to it because I just think that's
Okay.
fun. You have a lot of the crowd watching this now. You have caught the attention
no.
of the crowd.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know if
good.
Celia wants that.
That's right.
That means we might become a favorite.
Is that
That's
Celia
true.
Moonwake
might have-
on a
yep.
fair water ship. Oh no.
Oh, okay, that might not be great for you.
No, no, I might not be so good. All right.
Oh.
All right, who's
Perfect.
next?
Oh, I think maybe it's probably a good time. I see Velia knock that croc off, and I give her the thumbs up with the left hand, and then with my left foot, I kick out as hard as I can towards the engine, try to get it going, and then with my right hand, I've got my light crossbow, and I'm gonna shoot at the line, trying to get rid of that harpoon line.
Yeah, okay.
Because I do have the ability to pilot on the edge. And make an attack with a light or medium ranged weapon and attempt a piloting task as a single action.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Okay. So now the way that I read that is that I make an attack.
Yep.
I just make the one attack as
Yep.
a single action, or do you want 2 rolls?
No, do the attack.
Okay.
My instinct says that it's an immovable object, so difficulty would be 2. However, there's a lot going on, so let's do 3. 3 is normal difficulty, right?
It's considered demanding.
Oh yeah, 3. Then yeah, 3 is demanding. I
Okay.
think this is definitely a. There's a lot going on, but you do have an asset. Don't forget from V.
All
Yes.
right. I'm also going to put another effort in.
Oh,
So we
my.
got to start this off a little bit better than we have.
Oh,
And
my.
I screwed up, and I hate it.
Oh. Oh, oh.
All right.
Woohoo! Okay,
That's what I
so what
like
do
to
we see,
see.
Kelp?
Yeah, so it just looks like I'm stretching out all over the place. Like I'm trying to stretch out in too many directions. And I give V the thumbs up first. I'm like, oh, good job, V!
You're like
And I kick
you're like
with my-
kicking the motor with your foot. Your other arm is arm is out, and you're just like, ugh.
I shoot at the line connecting the harpoon, and you just see like, and it severs the line.
Yeah.
And I
So
got
the
rid of one of
harpoon
them.
is still inside.
Oh
You've
yeah,
only
I
severed the line.
imagine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Got it. Okay.
And I yell, somebody get the other one, quick!
Oh,
Whose
And
turn
you
is
hear
it?
the engine like,
oh, oh. I see. I suppose that makes it my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head over there, where the line, the harpoon is, but that's actually also another place. That's where that first dolphin who was knocked unconscious, got tossed into the water. And you can drown because dolphins cannot breathe underwater. So I'm gonna go and try to grab that dolphin so that they don't drown. I wanna make sure they're gonna be safe. I'd like to use an ability of mine. It's called Karma. And I can actually use, I have to use one of my recovery actions, because we have recovery actions that we use them to make ourselves, safer and all that, to get back those pool that we lose when we're being so reckless. And I have to give up one of those, and I'm going to give up my one action recovery so that, you see, sometimes strangers they just help me out because I do nice things for other people. And to gain the aid of a stranger, I have to use my action though. And then the GM determines the nature of the aid you gain. And it's usually this act of kindness isn't enough to turn a bad situation completely around, but it may moderate a bad situation and lead to new opportunities, So like, for example, if we were captured, and so I'm going to go and use my karma ability, and I'm going to reach out and pull this dolphin, because I have like 30 siblings, and I'm going to pull this dolphin out of the water and say, hey, are you okay? Let's not fight. Come on. We can do this. We could be a team.
So that
Are you
dolphin
okay?
is knocked out and cannot hear you,
Hello?
but you
Hello?
picking up the dolphin, the other dolphin that had
Oopsie.
boarded the ship, looks at you, makes eye contact, nods, takes that dolphin, and is now out of the fight and goes back to the other ship. So now I think you only have one enemy, and it's the turtle.
We can be friends, is what I say.
Aww.
That's what I do.
All right.
Oh,
I
what are you doing?
believe it's the turtle's turn now. Okay, and so I still don't roll, which is so exciting, and I've never done this before. But now you roll defense when the turtle attacks you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Turtle is going for Kelp.
okay.
Ooh.
Now I've got some light armor on, and some hound skin armor, but I'm also pretty good with it, so I don't have to pay any costs to wear this armor and do a speed
Nice.
defense task. What's my difficulty? I'm trying to avoid this guy.
Four.
We
Okay.
can
Now-
be friends.
I'm trained in climbing, jumping, and balance. What I would like to do is, I'm just gonna do a straight up vertical leap,
Yep,
just to try and
That's
get
a-
out of the way of the attack.
really good idea.
Oh,
Straight
Well,
frog
wait a second
leap.
though, but the turtles are really tall. They're like the tallest
they-
creatures in.
ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
so
a
that-
frog, and we're the
Okay.
jumpiest.
All right. I'm
That's
just letting you
true.
know that like the turtle is tall, and then also its reach as it's doing its
Oh.
attack. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, oh my.
Okie doke.
Let's go.
Ooh, ooh.
All right, and this is difficulty 4, you said, yes? Mm-hmm. Okay. Here I go.
Oh,
I
Kelp.
can't look.
I'm not gonna
Kelp?
put any effort in this time. I think I'm just gonna try it. Here we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
That's what I'm talking about.
Holy cow. Okay,
To the
that's
left.
amazing.
The ribbon.
Okay, so what does this look like? So this turtle basically is, he takes up this kind of glaive and is bringing it down to hit you. And Kelp, what? You just leap straight up into the air and then you're
straight,
what?
It's just a straight vertical leap. And he's probably he's expecting me to be there and I'm just too quick.
Too quick. Now, do you leap onto hit the glaive, onto his shell? Where are you landing?
I think what happens is I'm gonna jump onto there's probably like a bit of an overhang with some palm fronds.
Yeah!
I jump off that and I backflip back down into position.
Cool. Okay, that's awesome.
Ooh.
All right, it's your guys' turn again.
Ooh.
And it doesn't matter who wants to go first, right? We don't have to stick to the same turn order.
Nope.
So who's going?
Can I have a question?
Mm-hmm.
So this is a bit of a rules question, and it involves a little bit of a GM judgment.
Sure.
I can do anticipation where I give up my action to sort of get an asset on my next round. And the question is it all right if I give my asset to other people, not just myself?
Yes.
Because that's pretty
this
selfish,
is a story of friendship, all right?
Okay.
Yes, absolutely,
So,
yes.
If it would be all right if I went first, I'd like to maybe just use my intent to concentrate really hard, and also I don't tell the rest of the crew, but I actually have been here before because I'm actually from the future, so I sort of know what happens. So I'd like to use my anticipation ability to sort of figure out what's going to happen next, so that I can give an asset to one of my friends on their next action. Would that be all right?
Yes.
I'd like to go first then, and I'm going to just concentrate real hard and remember exactly how this went the last time.
Are you coming back from the other ship, or did you hand off the golf?
I handed the golfin off, and so I'm going to think about like what happened the last time we were here, and then people can take their next turn, and I'm going to remember what happened so that I can be like, oh no, wait, to the left, or whatever happens, whoever goes next. So I just like to concentrate on what happened last time, remembering for my turn. If you don't mind me going next.
I don't mind you going next. Does anybody else mind him going next?
Nope.
Of course.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm going to just concentrate and remember, and I'm going to think real hard. That's what I'm going to do. So it looks like I don't do anything at all, but what I do is I think real hard.
Okay.
And I glow a little bit of blue glow. Just little blue glow hits me just a little bit as I think about the fourth dimension.
And
Will we be able to see it?
To black out your
Yes.
cams, I'm just gonna talk to Troop for a minute.
Oh no. Hi.
Hi.
I like your hat. It's very nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What happened last time? And I think this is not the first time you've been back here, correct?
No, it's not the first time I've been back here.
Okay.
No. So, I don't... you know this. You know Fenton.
Yep.
Fenton has this... Fenton always wanted to be a monster hunter, you know? And would go off to the outer reefs and, like, fight monsters and all that all the time. And, Fenton has not always been very, careful, you know? Fenton has a habit of just jumping into things, just jumping right on in, and sometimes that gets Fenton hurt, you know? Because Fenton, I don't know, Fenton's a little bit reckless, and I wish that Fenton would care about his safety a bit more, and he never is, and I just tell him sometimes you gotta sit on things, you know? You just don't rush off right away, you gotta sit on it. And, well, I feel like the last time we were here, was this moment, and he just went after that turtle, and he got hurt real bad. And I just feel like there's gotta be a way so that maybe this time he won't just be so reckless, you know? Maybe.
How did the turtle hurt Fenton?
Well, it was one of those things where we're not supposed to be fighting for real, you know? And the turtle saw that his friend, the golfin, got hit with an actual crossbow blade, you know? Mm-hmm. And so thought it was serious this time. Made him angry. And, you know, when Fenton came in with all of Fenton's bravado, as Fenton does, and it was going to be fun, and Fenton came in there to do the big flourish and use the sword this time, the broken one, you know? It was going to be a big moment, and well, the turtle actually was a bit more serious this time, and
Sorry.
The turtle. Mm-hmm. More serious, and Fenton went to the left, sort of dodged, went down to the left, but the turtle anticipated and just hit him really hard, and it hurt him, and the turtle wasn't actually joking this time, so if I could maybe just get him not to go to the left with the sword, I could, maybe he won't be hurt this time, you know? Maybe?
Maybe. We'll see.
I hope so.
I hope so too. Okay, y'all can come back. So in this moment, I guess, you are giving up, you're using this action to give Fenton an asset during his next attack or defense?
Yes, either one.
Okay.
Whichever.
Well, I feel like the way that you narratively describe this is going to be your defense. Does that make sense? So
either way, yeah.
Fenton, if you're okay with that, you'll use this when the turtle attacks you.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You're a good friend.
And I'll just say, don't use the sword. There's a, right there by your foot. And there's probably a little piece of, sometimes things fall off our ship, and I'll point out a little piece of probably a heavy conch shell that was just sort of stumbled off of our ship.
You want me to use that?
Yeah, then the shell.
Okay. He reaches down and grabs it.
Okay, who is next? Quick.
I'll go next.
Another harpoon.
Jacko, you're next. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna use my skill in balancing and climbing, and I'm gonna leap over the side of the rail and balance onto the harpoon and cut the line.
Okay. I feel like that was a little stretch, but I will allow it.
All right.
Oh, seems like some sort of athletics check.
Yeah.
You want me to just use speed then?
Yeah, that sounds good. You've got, this is an ability though that you're using, right?
But just a skill.
Yeah,
A skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can use the actual
So
skill.
difficulty is 4.
Oh my.
Right. I get no bonus.
That's right.
I will use 1 effort.
Okay.
And do I get an asset for my my skill?
No, your trained just makes it cost less to use effort, I believe.
No, it gives you an asset.
Oh, it does give you
One
an
asset from training if you're trained in the skill, and then if you have another asset, so I think you get a maximum of 2 total, sort of all around.
I thought it just reduced your pool usage to 2 instead of 3.
That's your edge.
Oh, right.
Oh! That's 20.
How did we get 2
Right.
of these in this fight? 2 of these
You know
in
how.
this fight.
I don't know.
Because I've been to the future.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I'm from the future.
Okay,
That
so
makes
do you
sense.
want 4 additional damage or do you want the major effect?
Major effect.
Okay, what do you propose happens that is above what exceeds your expectations? So your expectations was to do a crazy leap over and on here and cut the line. But what do you do that goes above and beyond that? Or what happens above and beyond that?
Okay. And I say that I do the leap.
Mm-hmm.
I cut it successfully.
Yep.
But the engine has been revving for a little
Yep.
bit.
I was going to
and
say
it's
the same
ready
thing.
to go.
Yeah.
So when I cut it, you just kind
You
of
get a little bit of a
forward,
boost. Yeah.
And maybe the turtle doesn't expect that.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go with that.
Ooh. And
okay.
maybe you give that. Maybe would that be another asset to Fenton just in case? Because the turtle might be a little bit off their balance.
No, turtle.
Oh.
I don't think the turtle would be off his balance though. He might not be
Okay.
expecting it, but he's a big turtle, and
Oh, very big. Ooh.
he's got a large center of gravity, and it's probably okay.
Oh. Okay.
Is our harpoon still buried in the side of their ship? Is that still a problem that we're experiencing?
I don't think you shot your harpoon, did you?
I thought both harpoons had.
No, they missed.
They had
No,
2.
we didn't.
Yeah, they had
So
2.
I broke one of the lines, and Jacko broke the other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we missed with our harpoon.
Yeah.
We
okay.
didn't shoot it.
Yeah, you didn't shoot your harpoon.
Oh, I thought Jacko did.
No. He
No,
shot
I
his
shot
crossbow. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay, so I'm
That's
gonna say
Velia,
your major effect
right?
though. You have a large portion of the crowd, and maybe even now the announcer is paying attention to what's happening here. So you,
And that's the. What ship is that? What ship is that? It's the. What is that? That's the. There, Steve. What ship is that? What ship is that over there? Oh, that's the Hodge Glob. Steve, that's the Hodge Glob. That's amazing.
Wax just like, no,
Dave?
I refuse.
Wax announcer's name is Steve. Cannon.
It is. Canon. Okay, so, who's next?
It would be Velia or Fenton, right?
Yep.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fenton, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, Fenton would have the shell in his hands, and he would just slowly walk towards the turtle and say, I was always a fan of shells. But the thing about shells is they kind of get in the way, don't you think? And then he's gonna take the shell and kind of toss it in the air as a distraction towards his face.
Okay.
I guess that would be a speed roll, right?
Yep. Actually, if you're using it as a distraction, I'd like to propose that because I feel like you guys are going to do this a lot. Why don't I just give him a kind of hindrance on his next attack?
Yep. Yeah.
And that'll make the combat go faster as well. So you don't have to roll for this. If that's what you're doing, I will.
Yeah.
Yep. I will just give him a
Or
hindrance.
it could be giving an asset to
Exactly.
Velia and her attack, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
That's what it'll do.
Yeah,
with
let's
it.
do that.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right.
So then I'm assuming V is next, and she's going to attack. Okay, in that
she'll
case,
continue off the momentum of the crocodile and sprint toward the turtle.
cool.
next.
Okay, so you will have an asset then
All right.
from Fenton.
Let's go and kick the turtle. So
Teamwork makes the dream
Yeah.
work.
it always does.
So nice.
So this is gonna be a. Now I have a question.
Yep.
So I am trained in both light weapons and medium weapons, but I attack unarmed.
That's right.
So
Unarmed
if
is a light weapon.
Yep.
It's a light weapon.
Yes.
Okay, but okay, perfect. All right, then I'm gonna do this with this turtle is a problem, so I'm going to also use Fists of Fury with my light attack.
What is that?
which It allows me to inflict 2 additional points
Nice.
of damage
Nice.
with my unarmed.
Yes.
And,
So-
and I learned from Whack that light attacks that are unarmed are eased, which means it counts basically as an asset. So that you're going to get 1 because you're working unarmed, and also 1 because Fenton threw a shell in his head, so that's 2.
That's right.
Great.
Yep. That is very great. Teamwork.
And since I'm trained, is that another asset?
You can just roll it from your skills, and technically, I think it's an automatic success.
Oh, all right then. So
Well, you should still roll and see what happens because it's fun.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. So what the difficulty would be?
4.
Difficult.
Oh, so it's not an automatic success, but it's much easier.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got 2. It only allows for 2
Yeah,
assets.
there's a maximum of
that's
2
it.
assets that you can use.
Got it. Okay. And so we'll apply that. And success. Ooh, that's not
Yes.
that high, but that's
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
And
It's a
then-
good thing you had all those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you hadn't had the help from all of us, that you would have not have made
Okay,
it.
so you've done 4 damage.
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
This turtle looks unfazed, but is looking at Fenton.
Okay.
Oh.
He's really
All right, big
mad
guy.
that his friend got hit with an actual crossbow bolt.
Oh no. That's its
Hey.
turn then.
Yep. Okay,
So
so
it's my
good.
turn, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So just in relation to Kelp, where's Fenton? Is he's more near the
well, I mean, the ship's really small, so he's
Right.
he's as close as you need him to be, I guess. If you're gonna
I
try
feel
to...
like we don't have to say that all the time.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little
Tiny
hurtful.
ship.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. It's not too
I
bad.
mean, you know,
It's not the size of
cold
the
out
ship,
here.
though.
right?
It's the
not
motion of the
usually
ocean.
what people want to hear. You know.
Yeah, he just
So, okay. So I think what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna I think since the engine's already going, I'm gonna. We don't have the best steering. I think it's time for Fenton and I to do a little family teamwork. I think it's time for us to do a big bounce attack.
What?
All right. Let's do it, brother.
Oh my God! Is this something that you've made up, or is this an actual ability that you have? What is happening?
We're making it up on the spot.
We're doing it right now.
Okay, let's do it.
Yes. I love
Okay.
it.
Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna aim low for the turtle, and then Fenton knows that it's his turn to go high, and I'm just gonna get as low as I can go, just like a spring coiled up, and I get as low as I can, and I put all the energy I can, all the kinetic energy I can in my legs, and I leap forth right from the back of this turtle's legs.
Ooh. My.
And I'm just gonna try and give Fenton the best chance that I can for him to do a big attack.
Ooh.
All right. Is that the assist for me?
So I think I don't know how you want me to roll that.
Well, there's aid a friend. I don't know if you want it.
No, actually, this is what I would like to do. Because technically, you are foregoing your opportunity to attack. So we're just going to let Fenton get an extra attack this round. So Fenton, you may now attack.
Okay. So Fenton starts to do the same thing. He's getting low. He's kind of twisting, ready to pounce. And he bounces to the right, not the left. Bounces to the right off the side of the ship. And then he bounces off the side of the ship towards the turtle from the right side and aims the flat of his blade towards its head because he doesn't want to kill it. He just wants to knock him out.
Yeah, okay.
And then he gets a second attack, right?
This is your second action.
This is your second action because you already did one once this turn.
That works. So what am I rolling for here? My medium weapon again?
Yep. Same difficulty, which is 4.
Do I have an assist on this one? Or an asset?
I don't think so because this is your asset, is that you get a second attack this round.
All right. Oh!
No!
Oh no. Luckily you have that aid when the defense comes up right about now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh no.
We need to practice this a little bit more.
Yeah, it didn't work the way I intended it to.
Or I say you still land a hit, it just hits the shell. And so it's like it doesn't do what you intended to do. If you had
That's why I hate shells.
Yeah, I think if Fenton had intended to do damage, you would have damaged the shell. But because you weren't, it didn't do anything. I don't like the idea that you just missed the attack because that was too epic. I'm sorry.
Right.
Okay?
And I can imagine the turtle just being like,
yeah, you landed it. You know, maybe you even chipped his shell a little bit and he's grumpy about it. All right.
Ooh.
Now he is going to attack you, Fenton.
Okay.
And you have an asset here to use from yep.
Okay, so
from Bull, Wakadia.
Yep.
I also have the same skill as my brother. I can jump and climb and all that stuff, and I'm real fast when it comes to that stuff. So he's gonna also jump straight in the air because that seems to be a family trait.
Yeah, I'm totally okay with that, but I just have a question for you for Fenton. Does Fenton do that often? Does he jump and run often, or does he stand his ground more often than not?
No, he stands his ground, actually. You know what he did? Instead of jumping, he's going to just take out the medium blade, the broken blade, and just block the attack like this with the blade.
Okay. I got that
That's what
vibe
he's gonna
from
do.
Fenton that he would not do that often.
But I told him, I said, don't use the sword this time. That's what I said.
Oh, that's true.
I did.
Fenton's just going through all kinds of stuff now.
I know.
He's not
You
good
would
at
have taken the
planning
sword out.
or patterns.
Yeah. You would have taken the sword out. That's what you did last time, because that's what you always do.
Well, let's find out, actually. Why
Yeah.
don't you go ahead and roll, and then if you fail, then you do the same thing that you did last time that he, you know. And that's it.
So-
and yeah.
What am I
so
rolling
You're
then?
rolling your defense now.
Okay. Where the heck is that?
So it would just be whatever stat.
Speed.
It's usually speed.
Yeah, speed.
But it sounds like it's might for this one. I think
think
it's
so,
up to
too.
the
Yeah, let's do it.
narrator.
Yep, that sounds good.
Ooh.
You're standing still.
And that's a 4.
Yep, I'm sorry.
With one asset. Ooh.
Okay.
I am so tense right now. Oh,
And he
okay.
blocks it.
Ooh, special 1 damage. What does that mean? Is that nothing
So
when
if
defense?
it was an attack, it would be an extra
okay,
damage.
but nothing for defense. Okay, okay.
Oh.
So
how
then
did my health, my asset help?
exactly. So then, I would like Benton. When you are standing there and you pull the blade out, because I guess what Bull said was use this, go to the right instead of the left, and don't use the sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you pull the sword out, and I think you actually, can you roll a 1d10 for me right there in the chat?
Yeah.
This is totally random, but you just type /R space 1d10. If it's over a 10, I will tell you this thing. We'll do something
Okay.
fun.
It can't be.
Oh,
Rolling
okay.
10.
All right, then that's fine.
That's terrible.
Then basically you pull it. No, it's okay. You pull out the blade, and you hear Bull's voice saying like, don't use the blade. So then what do you do to dodge this attack? Because essentially you see this turtle do something with his hand. He makes a gesture with his hand going from bottom to top, and the glaive becomes sharp because before it was blunt because he wasn't doing damage that was intending to hurt you, and now he is. And then he's gonna swing it towards you, and it's not an overhead strike. Okay, he's going from the side, and he's gonna hit you from the right side, or wait, the left side. Left side.
So,
So it looks like he's just gonna
Fenton-
sweep it right into your gut.
Fenton would see the glints as the blade turns sharp. The sun's just shining on it, and immediately that just triggers in his mind that he has to move. And he hears Wakati in his mind telling him to not go left this time. So he does a roll instead.
Cool.
And just rolls to the right, and then kind of slides into the corner of that side of the ship and just dodges it that way.
Yeah, okay. So then you feel like as his strike was true, so as you're rolling, I think it's like right above you. You just barely managed to roll out of the way,
Yeah.
but and I'm gonna let you take this and do whatever you want with it. But I feel like some time travel bullshit happens right here, where you might feel something in your gut that is like, that would have really hurt me. And not just knowing because of the strike, it's almost like you can feel it. Or
Yeah.
because you've done
So
it before.
Fenton's
It's
just
happened to
kinda
you
like-
before.
He's sitting there just kind of catching his mind, like something's going on, and he doesn't know how to handle it, and he just kind of shakes it off and just he's back in it after that.
Okay.
And I see it. There was blood everywhere.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that to you, Bull.
Yeah.
Like, I'm totally cool with you using this ability, but everything comes at a cost. So I think you
Of
have
course
to
it does.
relive the moment.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
And part of the cost, I give up my action to do it, but also I see it. I know
I
it
think
happened.
you see what happens. Yeah, you see both. It's almost like you see both things happening at once,
Yeah.
and you're not sure which one is real until the moment
Yeah.
passes, and then you're like, oh, thank God, it
Yeah.
worked this time. Okay,
But then did it always work?
that's a good question. Okay,
Oh.
who's next?
I'll smack him again.
Okay,
Another hit. We gotta
Hey,
get
let's
this turtle
go.
off of here. My sheet disappeared. There it is.
Oh. Oh.
sorry. Wait, what?
4.
Yes.
My sheet.
Yep.
I was looking for my sheet.
Yep.
No effort. Asset is 2.
All
There we
right.
go.
Success.
All right.
And this would just be a 2.
Are you using your
assets
ability that
really
gives you
help.
extra 2, or can you only use
No.
that once? That's
Well,
a
I
whack
think it's
question.
been points for
Um,
it.
It doesn't-
it'll say the ability. Is it an enabler or does
it's
it
an
have a cost?
enabler.
It-
It's an enabler.
What's an
The
enabler? Yeah.
enablers are always on.
Nice.
All right,
Perfect.
Then I
So you
yeah,
do
yep,
an
so it's
extra-
another 4.
4. Okay, he's still up.
Oh my goodness.
Guy is tough.
Oh no.
Yep.
Who did you give the asset to?
This
This
doesn't
isn't
give-
an asset. This is
Yep,
just
it's a
her
different
doing
one.
extra damage. This is different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, Jacko will draw his sword and move in to help.
We can't kill them. That's... Oh, no.
But he's trying to kill us.
Yeah,
What do we do?
He looks, by the way, fine.
Can I take my turn next?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you mind, everyone?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I just see Jacko coming in with his sword, and I know that Jacko probably going to do something dangerous and violent, and it might hurt them. And I also can hear the crowd screaming and yelling and cheering us on, and they're all watching us, and I don't want... Okay. I'm going to pull out my micronic device that Jacko actually gave me. He got it somewhere. I think he stole it. I'm going to concentrate because... Well, I don't know if officially he did. I just... I'm not going to think about that.
Okay.
You think that the thing about the fourth dimension is that it's space and time, and it's about intent. You have to concentrate.
That's right.
And I'm going to concentrate really hard, and I'm going to have a blue light just envelop my mind and be focused through my micronic focusing sundial.
Okay.
And then a force. And it's not really a force, it's micronic energies, that's true. But it's actually my mind, and I'm going to push my hand like this, gently. And I will use one of my special abilities, push. And I will push the turtle off the ship. And part of my, I'm a
How
little
much
bit...
does that push do, though?
It does no damage at all.
No, I mean like weight-wise.
It is... I have to see a target. I can push a creature or an object an immediate distance in any direction I wish.
Okay.
The object must not be affixed to anything. It must be within short range, and it's quick.
Yeah.
And the force is too quick to be manipulated. But what we'll do is I will push it. I'll just push this figure, and I have to spend a bit of my pool to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just gonna, because I don't want the turtle hurt.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just push the turtle off our boat.
Neither do
and
I.
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, but
No.
be safe.
Neo's no.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I just don't want him. I just don't want anybody to see us hurt people.
Okay.
And I will
So
do that.
I need the difficulty thing until I have it memorized. What is 5? 4 is like hard. 5 is
5
is challenging.
Challenging.
yeah. I'm gonna say. As much as I also want to save this turtle from any damage, it's a turtle. He's the biggest creature in Naviri. I think it's going to be a little bit difficult to push him
I
off.
kind of wanted to recruit him.
Yeah. Only
Gonna wait
5
for
to a
that.
team. Yep. Okay.
It's an automatic.
There we go.
don't
I have
to,
the table now. Okay.
Yeah. It's an automatic ability. I just have to pay my pool, and it's pushed.
Perfect.
I don't have to roll.
You don't even
I
have to
just
roll for it.
Nope,
Yes.
I just
okay.
have to spend my.
Turtle is
my
saved.
The turtle is
From
saved.
myself.
Yes, it's one of those
From
things.
logic.
I just have to. I become less. You can see that I become a little bit less as I focus my energy. Part of me goes into this sundial, and it's a little bit tired.
Okay. So you push this turtle off. You even say something like, I'm sorry. And you push the turtle off. And then combat is over.
Yes.
Let's roll kelp to see if you take off. Let's take off. Let's get out of here, because the longer you stay, with the crowd watching now too, some of the bigger ships have noticed and are going to start coming for you.
All right. What's the difficulty?
3, demanding, not difficult.
Okay.
I like to say it's gone from a 4 to a 3 because everyone's been doing such a good job. Like, you did that cool combo with your brother. Like V knocked this guy off that I think you're probably like, I don't know. I feel like that should be a thing that lowers difficulty.
I'm gonna put
for stuff
another
when you're
effort
feeling
in.
Motivated.
Ooh.
All right. 14.
Okay, so describe what happens.
Okay. As soon as the turtle's off, I think there's like a slight that happens with the engine, like a slight noise. I've calculated, how much everybody weighs and like how fast the ship can go and how much, fish power this engine's got. So I've taken all that into account, and with the turtle off, suddenly we lurch forward, and the bow of the ship rises up just a little bit, and you can see the water splashing past us all as we take off. And I grab onto one of the posts, and I give a salute to the ships that we start passing.
Yeah, the crowd is screaming, like roaring. The announcer is now talking about your ship and how you guys were the underdogs, and you can tell the crowd is now paying attention, and now they have an underdog to root for, and that is the Hodge. So, you take off. You leave all the other ships in the dust because your speed, you had a major effect last time, which increased your speed. You take off. Now, I need to know which direction you take to get to your destination. You have two options, and I have posted them in the Discord for you.
Oh, yeah, I saw those.
So if you notice the red line, chat, don't worry. I'm going to show you guys in just a second. There are two ways to go. Because if you're heading to Banclam first, there's like a little coast, a peninsula. So you can either go on the inside, but that means when you're done, you have to go back out through that. You can't just immediately cross the Howling Sea. Or you can take the more dangerous route and go around the outside, but then you have to cross land to get to the Banclam.
I know that there's probably going to be a way in which we're all talking about this because we're a team.
Let's do it now.
But I just got to say that I actually just rush over to Fenton and I pull up his shirt to make sure that there wasn't a cut. So I'm not really paying attention to that part of it.
Okay, when you do that, I have to say, when he does that, I think if you want, Fenton, you don't have to, and don't tell us what you decide. But when he lifts that up, you can either feel it. He's checking, and when he checks, it's like you remember that happening. But don't tell us if you decide to do that or not. You just play it. Take it if you want. Okay.
Yeah, we got to decide where we're going to go, but I just got to go just straight first, just to Fenton. And I have to see you if he got cut. You okay?
Yeah, I am okay. I thought I was hurt. What?
And I actually just touch it, and I look at my fingers, make sure there isn't any blood there. Because it looks like he's not hurt, but I just want to check.
Yeah, it's fine. What happened?
You dodged.
Right. I dodged. That's right.
Yeah.
I dodged.
Which way should we go? Stay on the water, or we're gonna have to go across some land coming back?
Look, I know you thought it was dangerous, but I think we should take the Howling Seaside. I really do.
I trust what you say, Velia. You've done this before.
Easier for us to get to the next destination if we go that side instead. We won't have to fight ships coming back out of the inlet.
Does everybody agree? I gotta make a choice.
I say yes.
All right, Howling Sea it is. And I'm gonna gun it.
Perfect. As you leave the bay and the crowd behind, you reach, I guess, the edge of Racer's Bay is, I guess, where you'd be coming out of. And you have some time to fix the ship, relax, and have a conversation before we really hit the outer. So basically you're in shallow waters right now. I don't know if you guys can see the map. But you don't hit deep water until you hit the, like right before you're heading towards your first drop-off point, which is and actually technically I don't even think you need to enter into the deep Howling Sea waters, but you're going to be on the edge of the Howling Sea. So there is rumors of the types of enemies and creatures that you see out here in the Howling Sea, but one of them is actually like this crazy huge, like I want to say big griffin type creature that lives and exists out here. And then there's also a very large fish or like shark creature. I want to be very careful how I'm describing this because I feel like no one's ever seen it. So it can be described multiple different ways. Like probably Fenton has heard, oh yeah, I've heard it's got a million teeth and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
I heard that too.
So,
Yeah. Also, I heard that it could fly.
Yeah,
Sometimes I heard that.
That's true. And there is something out here. They say it can fly. It's ferocious, but I think we can handle it.
Velia, how many eyes did you hear that it had?
27.
I heard that too. Ooh.
And Fenton would grab his chair, his special chair, and drag it to the center of the deck. He's still not right. He still feels different, and he actually seems different to everybody else. He seems more lucid and not so goofy. And he sits down in the chair, and he takes out his blade and sits it on his lap. And he just starts to polish it. And he looks around at all of his friends, and he says, "No, I realize this blade is broken, and I realize it's kind of silly to a lot of people, but this blade is akin to me. This is a lot like me, you know, and I do want to fix it someday, but the thing is, when I'm with all of you, this blade is fixed, it's whole. As long as I have you in my heart, I don't need it fixed. I'm not really good for much else. So I'm gonna do my best for all of you and make sure that you have everything you need. Everything that you want, your dreams, your desires. I'm gonna make sure it happens. I'll not croak until I make sure every one of your dreams comes true. You're my family.
And I look over at the other half of the blade, which is attached to the boat. Because, you know, we do have both parts, and I just sort of look at it. It's probably right by Kelp, where Kelp steers everything. And when I look at Kelp, I don't say anything, but I just look Kelp in the eyes, because I know this is an important thing for their family, so...
So I guess I'm just saying, I'm gonna fight for you, all of you. I'm your blade. Until the very end. Love you guys. And then Fenton just keeps polishing the blade and zones out. He's clearly not right anymore. Something happened.
Oh. Kelp, you should say something to your brother.
Like what?
Oh, you should talk to him. Something.
I've never been any good with that stuff. I don't know what to say.
Please?
Why would I say please to him?
No, I think he needs you. Oh, sorry. And anyway, don't you want to... I feel like you should talk to him before we finish the race. Well, it'll be so busy, and you won't have a lot of time, so...
I gotta repair the ship.
Oh, no, I'll watch the engine. You can talk to him.
No.
I won't touch it.
Ship.
I won't touch it. I'll just sit next to it so that nothing happens. Go on.
But we took some damage, and
I know.
You know, there's harpoons and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like you're afraid to talk to your brother.
Maybe later.
Oh, that's what you always say. Oh. And don't be a pollywog.
I'm not a pollywog.
Well, you're being a pollywog now.
Oh, I wanted to say one more thing. We're not gonna go to the fold. Not even as a joke.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
What do you mean?
It's Jacko's choice. When he's ready, we'll be ready. It's not funny.
But it's the most points.
Points don't matter when it comes to that sort of thing.
I'm not gonna risk any of you for some points in a game, even if it's to send Bull to school.
I agree. We'll only go to the fold if and when Jacko wants to go. That's this
Which is
race or
never.
some time else. See, there you go. So we're not going.
Fine, I guess I'll just repair the harpoon holes.
Okay.
Benton,
Yeah.
go through some forms. Come on.
What do you want me to
Also-
do?
A little bit of sword practice.
Oh. My last episode too. Hey, but this is a VOD, so I can hook us up.
Jacko, I think we owe you an apology. Actually, I don't think any of us told you that we're not supposed to use like real weapons. Not in this race. Sorry.
Think everybody follows the rules in this race?
I mean, kinda, yeah, for the most part, because, I mean, there's so much prestige attached to it that, well, you can be slippery and stuff, but straight up shooting somebody on the opening jettison out is usually frowned upon. I mean, I know you didn't mean to do it. It's okay. I think we can just play it off as a misfire or something.
Okay.
Jacko, you want to go practice?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Velia, you should practice with them because you always show them a thing or two.
Sure, they can practice trying to hit me.
Well, they never will, because you're so amazing at that sort of a thing. Like, you're so good.
Thank you.
Do you think you could teach me that one move you did, that spinny thing that you did?
The cartwheel?
Yeah, how'd you do that? You need to teach us that.
Sure, I'll teach you how to do a cartwheel. Okay, so stand here and make an X with your body.
We are heroes and dreamers.
Ta-da-da-da-da.
Never say never. Don't look back now. Don't.
That was, I feel like I'm understanding the moves here. That one, I tried a cartwheel with the blade, and I feel like that worked out a little bit. I know you don't like to use a weapon, but it was a bit clunky. But it worked.
Weapons are always clunky. Hold on, I'll be right back. And I
That is
jump
not
up.
true.
Why does
They
she always
are
say
though.
that?
It's just it's hot. Hold on a second. Let me just hop over the side real quick and splash. And then she'll pop back up and she's just wet now, but she's cooler. So she comes back to sit down.
When are you gonna
It's
let
so
me
nice.
train you in some daggers? Come on.
But why?
I mean, it could be really interesting, dancing daggers. That could be great.
Dancing daggers.
Right.
And the
gonna
why
cut
is
my-
because you can stab whatever you need to.
Well, daggers just don't make as nice a sound when they hit, do they? They just cut.
Is that what it's all about with you? The
And then
sound?
And then
You want
there's
combat
blood.
to sound good?
Me too, Velia. Me
Well,
too.
I mean, there's so much blood, though.
It's kind of. I mean, if you hit somebody enough, they're gonna bleed out of their nose or their
The point
their
is that
mouth.
it's not your blood, though, right?
Yeah.
Or ours.
Right, but if I can just knock them out and not leave any blood at all, then you can kill just as well with your hands. You know that, right?
That's true.
I disagree.
This conversation.
When I was out at the outer reef, there was a fella that was just a turtle, just pounding on everybody. He actually grabbed a monster with his bare hands and just strangled it right in front of me. Dead. It was
So
horrifying.
you're saying this because you feel he should have used a weapon instead of killing?
No, I agree with you. I agree that you can kill people with your bare hands, but it is nicer with a blade.
why don't you let me teach you how not to rely on any weapons? And then you will feel true power. Jocko, true power.
You're talking to me?
Yeah, I am talking to you.
Okay, well, when you learn how to kill something or someone from, 30 yards away with your hands, you let me know.
30 yards. Oh, are you talking about your bow now?
That's right, and it's called a crossbow.
Oh,
Thank
excuse me, a crossbow.
Yeah.
Does it have a name?
It might.
Did you name it?
What's
Is it a
maybe.
girl's
What's its name?
Look, all right? Celeste and I have a very complicated relationship.
Oh, God, I knew it. I knew it.
It's named Celeste.
Celeste.
Right.
Do you?
It's a nice
Do
name.
you cuddle it at night too?
I sleep with it near me.
Oh?
That doesn't mean I'm holding it every night.
Is that what you're mewling about in your sleep? You're kind of rolling with something there. I thought it was just,
Okay. Can we change the subject?
Sure.
All right.
Why not?
Me and Celeste
Sure.
is off limits for the rest of this trip.
Okay.
No, okay.
Sure.
All right. No, you can't just go putting the kibosh on topics of conversation.
Well, I just did. So, are we almost there?
Yeah.
So, okay. Hold on. I think we have some papers somewhere about the particulars of the rate. Didn't they give you a packet, Fenton, when you registered?
They did,
Where is
but that is not present. It is currently back at the cave.
What?
Just kidding. I have it right here.
Oh my God,
I don't know
I'm
what it
gonna
says.
kill you. Give me that. Okay.
There you go. It's too thick for my brain.
So every stop I know in races, I mean, you probably know this too, but there's usually places where you can go to get other stuff. So let me see what's in here that is nearby Bang Clam. Oh, look at this. What's this place called? It's tiny and hard to read.
Are you looking at the trawl or are you looking at Size Gulp Shack?
Size Gulp Shack.
Oh, I ate there once.
I haven't been there since I was a kid, but yeah, my family used to go there all
Good
the
food.
time. Every birthday, in
Hey,
fact.
Jacko, you're gonna love the food there. We should go there. Come on.
Are we going there? Are we going there? Is that where we're going? Just
Yeah,
out of
let's go there.
curiosity.
Can we get supplies?
That too.
I mean, yeah, you can.
But
pick
I'm
up
really
some
hungry.
there, I think. Yeah.
Well,
Also-
as you guys approach this area, hold on. Let me just look and see where you are right now or where you would be. Okay, so we will basically pass some time. I just need to know, Bull, you were using your spyglass, right?
That is correct. I was.
You were keeping eye out for any other ships that may have come.
That is correct.
Okay.
I feel like that would be a smart thing to do.
Roll a 1d6, please.
Okay, I will. With my spyglass.
That is how many ships you see taking
6.
not exactly your route, but in the distance behind you, because your top speed is very good. So you've got a very big head start.
Wait, so you're saying out of those 52 ships, because everyone
right.
chooses the route,
That's right.
everyone's going to go wherever they want, that there are 6 that looks like they might be taking at least the first starting route that we are.
Up to 6 that you are going to see with your spyglass. It does not mean that there
my.
aren't more there. It's just what you see with your spyglass. Yes, correct.
I see, thank you.
Hey, did he relay that information to us?
No, you guys are talking. So this is happening while you guys are having your little discussion there. How many was it? Oh, wow, you rolled a 6. Okay, yeah, so you see 6. Okay. Cool. That's exciting. I was not expecting that many, but all right. Okay, so then we'll say that you guys are kind of maybe approaching. I know that, Kelp, you were repairing the ship, correct?
Yep, that's right.
Do you have to do something in particular to repair the ship, or can I just say that you have repaired said ship? Do you need to roll?
Well, I don't know the specifics on the mechanics for repairing the ship, but I do know that I have a skill in it.
You know what? I'm going to say roll, but only because you could get a major effect, which means you improve the ship. Yes?
Okie dokie.
All right.
And what difficulty is this going to be?
Let me look. I need my little table here at all times until I have it memorized. Okay, so just so chat knows, requires your full attention. Most people have a 50-50 chance to succeed. But you're trained in this, right?
I am.
Yeah. Let's say it's demanding. 3.
Okay. So I think what you see is I've got my legs locked on the railing and I'm upside down. And I'm just hammering away trying to get some driftwood up and trying to repair those holes. Okay. So difficulty 3 then.
And I'm just right next to him with my spyglass looking. We're just like a team of nerds together next to each other. And I'm looking and he's upside down.
Perfect.
Hey. There, I'm seeing, hey. Poke. Poke.
Ah, what did you do? Oh, no.
I wanted to get your...
Oh, that's another hole.
Did I distract you?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see if I can get the hammer out now.
Oh, did the hammer just went through the... Oh. I wanted to tell you something. It was sort of important. The hammer stuck. I'd help, but I'm not very strong. Very big, but I'm not very. There are 6 ships following us. By the way, I just thought I'd point that out. Maybe we should notice that there are six ships, out there. Just.
Are you saying you want me to repair faster?
No, I just. GM, I have a question.
Yep.
It's a rules question.
Mm-hmm.
It's about intrusions.
Ooh,
you
okay.
know, because there are those intrusion sorts of things.
I wouldn't know anything about those.
Right. I have a question. Could I suggest a GM intrusion and then we could get XP for it?
Sure, I have 3.
Would you like, I just thought that maybe if I had a suggestion for a GM intrusion that would be dramatic for us, then we could get some XP.
Absolutely, go for it.
Sure.
I'm using my GM intrusions to lift you guys up as well. I'm not always using them to cause terror.
Because I'm looking at through the spyglass at the ships following us. Yeah. I'm just wondering wouldn't it be an interesting GM intrusion that could get us some XP, and I could give one to my friend right here, Kelp, if those ships following us included Velia's family's ship and also the Bright Shield ship. I'm just wondering, or just one, if it's just I just kind of feel like we made a really big splash and we're making a lot of sort of fame, and maybe people might want to,
That's a big deal. I will say one of them, but not both.
Great.
Also, the Bright Shields already have their path set.
Great.
So it is up to V. Would your family go this way?
I think they would probably try to take advantage actually and do the other way. They would because they're slippery, right?
Yeah.
So they would go the sneaky, narrow way.
So you don't have the Bright Shields or Velia's family behind you, but let's say you have another one of the very popular big ships.
Okay.
The Hefty Shark, because I love that name.
The Hefty Shark?
Yep, you've got the Hefty Shark, which, by the way, it's got the sail looks like a shark fin. So from a distance, it looks like a,
and all the crew wear a shark fin and got a shark fin on the back.
But yeah, sure, why not?
Well, okay, fine.
I mean, they have like these sort of like scarf things that kind of look sort of like.
I guess.
Yeah. So okay, well, I was like, by the way, which family is in the Hefty Shark, and were they any of our bullies? Is I just wanting to know in school.
Oh, I'm sure you were bullied by literally everybody, right?
Well, I mean, there are a couple. Velia never bullied us.
Well, Velia is one of you, so she doesn't count.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, sure. Why not? You've got a couple on there. 3.
Okay.
Maybe 2 you don't know because it's been a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And what's their family name?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I hadn't created them yet because the Bright Shields and the Moonwakes are the ones that are the main ones. So I don't know. Why don't we come up with one together?
I feel like the word reef should be in their name somewhere.
I was going to say Dust, so now they are Dust Reef.
Nice.
Done.
That's awesome. And then I'll say,
And now I will go create the Dust Reef family.
Kelp, please take an XP, you know, for an intrusion and all. But that's the Dust Reef's ship, the hefty shark that's following us. That's kind of a big ship.
Just great. Wait a minute, the Dust Reefs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I know. Well, that's not great.
Okay, so you recognize on that ship Lily, Bog, Emin, and Rust.
Oh.
And you don't know who the
Lily.
fifth person is.
Oh no. Lily, Bog,
Emin, and Rust. Yep.
Oh, Lily was so mean. Also really strong. Like, Lily would pick up very heavy things, you know?
Nails, please.
Nails, sorry, nails. Yep, nails. Short, yep. Hey, I had an idea of something, but it would involve you being okay with it. And it involves the ship. And the engine.
Okay.
You know, I could maybe start thinking about maybe trying to use some micronic energy in our engine if you would let me just, you know, work on it with you a little bit. When we have free time.
I told you, Wakati. I don't know about any of those micronics.
I know.
Whatever.
What's going on over here? What's happening?
The hefty shark, the Duff Street family is just following us along with like
What?
5
Oh.
other ships.
Is that who that is?
Yeah.
6 ships.
Oh no, is Lily on board?
Yeah, Lily's on
Oh
board.
God, she had a crush on me. Oh boy.
She did have a crush on you. She
I
did.
remember
Real
that. Oh,
a lot.
God.
And then she got mad when you didn't say anything to her. And then there was that thing with.
And then she crushed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with Lily the same way I did last time.
Yeah.
Very,
Jacko, you recognize the final member, the 5th member on the crew. Her name is Coral.
Oh. That last one in the back there.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pass over the spyglass.
That's Coral.
Spyglass.
Coral.
I know her.
She's brainy, probably going to be an engineer.
But how do you know her?
Well, contacts. She's really smart.
Really? Oh, neat. Maybe we could have lunch together and we could.
Gadgets, and I don't understand.
Oh, that's fun.
You can't have lunch with the competition. What are you, crazy?
She's a
Yeah, we're
Betalod,
having
by the
a
way.
race a bit.
She's a Betalod, so she's like the tiny, cute salamander looking like pink, adorable lizard-like creatures. She's really cute.
Oh, that sounds
Hey,
fun.
Fenton, can you throw down something from my bag?
What do you need?
I got a slow heel fruit there.
Okay, I'll be right back. What is it? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me look here.
It's a slow heel fruit.
I got it. Okay, here.
It's green.
Toss it down to you.
Hey, you know what? If I got to be an engineer, I could maybe one day be an arcanist. Wouldn't that be neat? And then we could live in the big tower of time, and then all of us could live there together. We could do that together.
You can bring 4 people to live with you to the Tower of Time?
I have no idea. I have never been inside, but wouldn't that be neat if we could? We could all just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Okay, so you see how many ships behind us, Bull?
6. Look. They're the 3 obvious ones, and they're like 3 tiny ones that are doing something around rocks. I don't know what they're doing. Sort of being sneaky, I suppose.
Well, we were thinking maybe we. I mean, I don't know. I can't.
Okay.
You okay, Kelp?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've got
A little.
fruit juice kind of dribbling down my face a little bit.
I get a little
I've
rag.
used a cipher.
I stab it. Oh, it was a cipher. It was one of the special cipher that's made out of fruit.
It's right. It's a slow heal fruit. So over the next hour, I gain 1 point lost of damage per round, equal to twice the cipher's level. And I luckily rolled a level 9 for this.
Ooh,
so
nice.
this is a big heal that I really needed.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm all right. It's just, you know, in that fight, I just wanted to make sure we got a head start as best as we could.
Oh, yeah.
We seem to have that, but I think if we stop at the restaurant, we're probably.
Oh, we were going to go to a restaurant?
A lot of that. Well, I mean, so it has some significance. There's usually things there that could help us out with the race, but I think maybe we should go and scoop the points first, then maybe get there on the way back.
Oh,
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah.
Put more distance between us and
Yeah.
that ship.
With
Yep.
those ships back there, I think we should.
You
I do not wanna
absolutely
talk
can
to
do
Lily.
this. This is not me stepping in to tell you you cannot do this, but I just want to clarify. If you head
Yeah.
straight to the
You don't get the clue.
drop-off site, you don't have any clues. You have to figure out what to do. You just
Got
brute
it.
force in the puzzle.
Okay.
And because we're in the lead, we don't know if they're going to stop by
That's
or
right.
not.
So if you don't and you head straight there, it's possible you might get stuck trying to solve the puzzle, and then people who did stop for clues then finally show up and they know the answer. So it's a risk.
Well,
You can do either, but I just want you to know the risks.
so I
Is
am
anybody
pretty,
good at
I'm pretty, I
figuring
am-
stuff out?
Yeah,
I'm not
super good at
particularly
puzzles.
bad.
Actually,
Not me either.
I have
I'm
a
okay.
memory like fish scales. You know, everything's written on it forever.
I really don't want to stop, but I think we might need a clue.
Oh, I don't know. Well, Velia says we didn't need it, and Velia, you know, I was.
Well, I mean, I want you to have all the information that you can. We can get a clue from there, and that'll help me probably to solve any of the puzzles. I'm pretty good at that stuff. I like to solve puzzles in my spare time. They have like,
True.
you know, shell chess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played a lot of that when I was a kid, and I mean, I don't know, I'm pretty good at it.
I never learned how to play, but I would play with you if you taught me how to play
Okay.
shell chess.
Maybe we'll get some. We'll get one at one of the gift shops.
Are they getting closer?
Do they have harpoons?
It's hard to tell.
I can't tell.
There's no way that ship's as fast as this one.
No
Okay.
way.
Not right now, anyway.
Yeah.
I do not. look
Anyway,
So you guys tell me. I'm willing to try the puzzle without the clue and then work our way back, but maybe for the first step we should get the clue at least.
Let's get the clue.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are
All right.
also there are multiple clues around that area. So basically what happens is as you approach the area around where you're supposed to be picking up this artifact, you'll see like colorful flags that indicate, you know, this is a clue area, there might be a clue here. So you can pick up as many or as little clues as you like before you then head to the area. So basically,
ahead
if you
of
get one or
everybody,
two or
so-
three, and then you're like, I know the answer, then you can immediately head to the area, or you can just go straight there.
I have a question about those clues then, because they're flags, you said, right?
Yep.
If we get the clue, is the clue gone for other people, or do they also get the clue if they go?
If you get the clue, it's gone for other people.
Oh.
Go for the clue.
All right.
Go for
Yeah.
clues, yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay.
It's a good thing you're here, Wakati. I definitely would never have thought of that.
What? Yeah. I mean, also, you know, I was just saying that I could maybe help if I could maybe use some micronic energy on our engine. It could help us later. But I was just saying that, I was just mentioning that to Kelp, that was a possibility. I could, you know, work on it over time. Just a thing to think about. I mean, I know that, that would involve like getting microns all over the ship, and it's like peanut butter and also kelp together, which, by the way, peanut butter and kelp is delicious.
I love you, but you trying to get us to try to help you to convince Kelp to put microtic in, because I'm not getting in the middle of that fight.
Oh.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh.
Nope. That's gonna be that's all on you, buddy.
Yeah, that was what I was doing. I was trying to get you to help me convince Kelp. Kelp, if I tell you that I was trying to help you convince help them convince, help you, help me convince. Did it work?
What?
Can I help you fix the engine to make it maybe? Oh, okay.
Maybe
I'll ask again later.
Time.
Yeah. I'm gonna put some peanut butter on some kelp and eat it.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah, it's real delicious.
Can I have some?
Yes.
I don't want any peanut butter on me.
No.
It's no, actually, it's
an actual kelp. I'll make little kelp peanut butter sandwiches, and I'll give one to everybody. That's what I'll do.
Oh yeah, kelp roll up.
Yeah, kelp roll-ups, they're the best. I'm gonna go to the back and I'm gonna make some kelp roll-ups for everybody and just think a little bit about the engine and microns.
Do you think, are you gonna put microns in the sandwiches? Because I don't know.
No. I'm just, I should probably not think about microns when I'm making the kelp roll-ups, because then that's how you get microns and things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no. I won't
Can we
think
eat
about it.
those? Can I eat a micron?
You're sort of made of microns. It's kind of complicated. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make
What do they taste like?
I want to eat one.
Sunshine?
1,000 microns.
We might put on weight, or lose weight, or actually might just be transported to a different place. Sort of unclear.
Oh.
Yeah.
So where
are we
are
gonna
we
go to the
headed?
Gulp Shack, or are we?
That
Yeah, as fast
restaurant.
as we can. Yep.
Okay. Which way is the Gulp Shack?
It should be.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, it should be. Let's see. How far are we? Where are we right now, Kelp?
I think you're
I don't-
probably, if you'd like, we can say that some time has passed and you're just beyond the Broken Ridge. Which means now you're going to have to head towards the outer edge of the Howling Sea. Like, you're getting close to dangerous territory.
If we make for southwest, then it should be coming up on the spit there. It'll be on the right shortly after we go around that K.
All right, let's go then.
I've got kelp roll-ups for everybody.
All right.
By the way,
I'll
I
take-
don't
give me-
have
give me
any
one of those.
money, so I hope somebody does.
Do we have to pay?
Cool. You're the best.
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Don't worry
I have
about
money. It's okay.
I don't have any money.
Okay.
I got you both.
So I'd say some time passes. Obviously, this is like, this is actually quite a bit of distance. So maybe even a night passes or it's evening. Let's say it's dusk as you guys are approaching. It's taken you all day really to get here, even with how fast your ship is. And so I'd like to actually tell you a little bit about the area that you are approaching. So if you didn't know, it's west of the Howling Sea kind of is your goal, but this whole area is famous for the oversized band clams, which are what you're eating. That's why it's called what it's called. So the coastline accommodates a wide variety of smokehouses. So the whole area has a very distinctive, very appetizing smell. So it's famous for the food. And this Gulp Shack is also extremely famous, and it's run by a woman named Sai. And it's very popular. A lot of the festivals, people will come and have the clams here. So this is where you arrive at dusk. There's a menu that I'm going to put up on the screen here in a second, but you guys should have access to it. Did I put it in the Discord? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm going to do that right now.
Ooh, a menu.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at this.
Heckin' adorable, and I cannot believe they had a menu in the book, so I'm so glad you guys decided to stop. Okay, there is your menu.
Cool. Look at that.
Wow.
It's so pretty.
What's the cheapest thing on the menu? I have no money, so hopefully no money is the price.
You know, it's bad when there's no price on the menu. That's a bad sign, I think.
Oh, no.
So,
Oh.
Jacko, what do you think we can do here?
It either means everything is market value, which is really expensive, or it's free.
I think
Never here.
It's shells, right?
Free for racers?
Oh,
Sure.
Oh.
I will allow it.
Oh boy. Just remember, the more you eat, the more we slow down.
wait. Is the food a clue?
I have no
Is
idea.
it?
What
Not
if-
a bad idea, at least, to come here and ask them, right? If they've seen any flags or clues.
So
What
there
if-
is a flag as you approach the restaurant. There's a flag at the restaurant.
Yes.
Yeah. So stopping
Okay.
here is definitely where you find a clue.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to memorize the menu.
Okay. You basically can have access to the menu here.
I'm gonna memorize it.
You know, I have an idea.
Oh.
You know, this place is called the Band Clam, right?
Yeah.
What if the clue is somewhere if we order the Band Clam?
I like it.
You know, since it's named after the place.
But
What if they leave
also-
it in the clam?
But also, guess what about the
clam
band
jam.
clam? It's also perfect for sharing. And I feel like we could get the band clam and we could share it with each other. And maybe that'll be the thing, you know? And even if we didn't get a clue in it, we'd share something together.
That's true. I like
Yeah,
that.
perfect for sharing.
I'm
what
just
it says
hungry.
here.
Whatever we've got, that fruit just didn't really. I mean, it definitely hit the spot for a second, but it's been a while already.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Oh, okay, Velia, would you talk to them?
Sure, of course, yes. And I'll look around for a wait. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Are you a racer?
Yeah, we're in the race. We saw the flag.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome.
So, is there anything you can? How do we get the clue? We were thinking maybe if we order the band clam, but do we need to figure that out,
That
or?
would be a wonderful idea.
All right, we'll have one of those.
Just one?
Well, they're good
Well,
for
there's-
sharing. How many would it feed?
Yeah, there's
Well,
five
that
of us,
depends
so.
entirely
Five of
on your
us.
appetite.
Oh,
And she
well,
looks
we've got-
immediately towards Jacko. They eat a lot. People do.
It's true about humans.
Yeah, let's,
Humans tend to eat a lot.
Humans
Yeah.
eat a lot.
Right.
Let's go ahead and get one for everyone.
Wow.
that's-
Might be a bit
That is
much.
a bit. Told you.
Why don't we start
So much.
with
A little rich for my blood.
let's get. Do they keep okay? Can we take one with us if we don't finish it?
Sure. I
All
don't
right.
see why not.
Let's get 3.
Okay, that sounds great.
Okay.
Anything
Great.
else? Want the blue jelly smoothie? It's really good.
Sure.
Would you recommend that?
I do. I have one every day.
Did you have
Okay.
one
Great.
today already?
I did.
Is it one per
I guess
person?
technically, if you wanted, you could order one, and if you didn't like it, you could just leave it. You know?
And then you might have it.
Oh.
I think we should order 6.
Oh, bless you.
That's a great idea.
That's a
Yeah,
great
I-
idea.
I
Since
think
it's
so,
free
too.
for racers, yeah, let's get 6 of those.
Great. I will get your order to you right away.
Thank you.
And
It
she
smells
scuttles
really good
off.
in here.
That makes me
what-
happy.
What is our waitress? What kind of being
A
is she?
salamander. She's a salamander, and she's like adorably short.
Adorable.
Yeah. She's got big round glasses like I have, this is why I wore them. She's got the cute little sun hat. I'm literally was waiting, hoping you would come here because I'm dressed up as this character.
I think she likes you, Jacko.
Her
Yeah,
name
I
is
think she
Elia.
does.
She was
Elia.
looking at you the whole time, every time she talked about food.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, most people do have crushes on Jacko, except for Lily, who really had a crush on Fenton.
Can we not
I
talk
mean-
about it here? I had an appetite. Now I'm.
Oh, sorry,
starting to
sorry.
Regurgitate.
No,
Here are your band clams. Enjoy.
Oh boy!
Thank you, thank you, Elia.
Careful when you're biting into it. Okay, bye.
Right.
I've already started eating it.
She has something in her. Was there
Okay,
something in her
then.
eye? Why'd she wink like that?
Oh, I think
Kelp, roll a 1d4, please. And tell me what you get, because I can't see it on the screen at the moment.
A 1.
Okay.
Does your tongue just like
You bite down on
tongue?
something. It is like a round bit of coral. You spit it out and it breaks, and you can open it, and there is a piece of parchment in there that says, I am often quick and then I'm deadly.
Whoa. What does it say? It's a little smudged. I am often quick and then I'm deadly.
Oh, that's about. So the answer
I
is
don't think
Velia.
this is part of the spices.
But Velia's quick and then deadly. I mean, but she doesn't, deadly in a
I think Velia
I
is
don't
an
think I'm
artifact.
a clue. I don't think I'm a clue to the. Yeah.
Right.
That's a good point.
I could be
Well, maybe
so.
we should
Maybe
look at
there's
the map.
more in all of yours too.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep eating this one and we'll see what happens.
Careful.
Wait. I'm gonna sort of rip it into little pieces, like really little, little pieces of my band clam, little pieces, so that everyone can have some,
All right.
little,
Roll a
Finger.
1d4, please.
I will. I'm gonna be very careful, and I just want everybody to have some, so that everybody gets some. I roll a 4.
You pull out the same bit of coral, but your sheet says, gathering millions strong by ocean, sea, and stream.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I think I have an idea what it might be.
Me too.
If they're describing the same thing.
Well, I want a present. Can I bite?
Me too.
Here, have some of this.
You ordered 3, I believe, correct?
The third one is.
We did.
Third one's in front of me.
For humans.
I'll
right,
just take
right.
that piece then.
Jack is
And
eating
I'm
the whole
like
thing.
hunched over it.
Oh.
Okay.
Spit out.
Roll a 1d2 for me, please.
Careful not to choke.
Yeah, don't choke. Here, have
with
some
my
more
hands.
of this. Okay. I just pass over with my little fishy self, little bits of band clam for everybody.
2.
You pull out the same piece of bone, and your piece of paper, parchment, says a rock, shell, and bone medley.
Okay, well now I'm not so sure.
Are they numbered?
They are not. However, what you're looking at in the Discord is how it comes. So I think you can assume that
Oh.
that first one is the top of the parchment.
Right.
Yep.
So we're missing the bottom.
Good question to ask, Chad. Don't worry. I'll hook you up here.
Should we order one more band clam?
We probably should, right?
Elia! I think that was her name. Was it? Was her
Elia, yeah.
Elia?
Yeah.
She comes, I come over and I'm having, I
Hi.
didn't even bring that 6th one over to you. It's on the tray and I'm slurping it. I'm just enjoying my drink.
You really like those, don't you?
Our tongue is already blue.
Yep.
Can we?
It's like constantly blue. You never know if it's actually my tongue is blue or if it's because of the thing. Yes! How can I help you?
Can we order one more band clam, please?
Unfortunately, I can't get you a second order. I mean, I can, but it won't have anything like that in it.
I see.
Okay.
We're in a clam jam then.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
I would like, if you don't mind, it won't really matter for the game or anything like that, but it matters to me. I would like to use my anticipation because I have edge, so I don't have to pay out of my intellect pool, just to sort of see a couple of different possibilities for her future in the next brief time period, and just give her a bit of a tip.
Oh, wow.
Not a money tip, but like just a tip for like, something small.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, hey, the next order that comes up, don't put in the little red spices.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can you roll a 1d2 for me?
Of course. I would love to. I just want to be helpful
Yep, I
to
love
her. I don't know what it means, but there you go, a 1.
Okay. So basically, do I see anything when you do this, or are you just giving me, like, you're just speaking? Oh yeah, by the way, that next order that comes up,
I say it like that, but I imagine there's like little blue microns just sort of like hover just a little bit. Like, it's not like a huge effect, it's a very small effect, but I imagine just little blue microns sort of float around my head. Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Just
I think I look at you and I blink for a second, and then I feel like I understand what you've just done, because I mean, time magic is a thing around the whole area.
It is.
She sees your karma and pays in kind, saying, maybe you should go back and order more.
Okay. Should we order with someone different?
No! Because then I won't get the blue smoothie.
Right. Could we order one more band clam?
No, I mean, go back.
Right. Okay. All right. Hey, everybody. Give me a second, will you?
Good.
Yeah, that was delicious. I wish they had more.
My favorite part's the feet.
Which part is the feet? How can you tell?
They're like,
It's a clam.
they're like the little stubby
Never
bits
heard
there.
it. See? You see that?
It's in the picture.
I try and I realize that even though I have that ability, the body that I'm currently in does not.
Do you want to try
And so
it anyway?
I concentrate really hard. And you can see blue microns sort of beginning to channel.
I will let you roll for it. Oh, excuse me.
I will let you roll for it.
All right.
It's going to be difficult because I happen to believe that, magic is also mind, not just body. It's not your physical form that allows you to do it. So,
Well, this I imagine will be intellect roll.
yeah. And it's going to be incredibly difficult, but I think it's fun if you roll because there's still a chance you might get it.
Well, I'm going to note that I have my chronic training, which gives me a step there, and I have my focusing sundial, which is an asset. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try. Oop, that didn't do it. Sorry. Let me roll intellect. Which gives me difficulty. What is it?
Difficulty. I want to make sure it's not impossible for
Like a
you to do
5
it.
or a 6?
I was gonna say 7, which is like impossible.
7 is impossible.
Impossible without skills or great effort.
Yes.
Right. So he could still use effort and do it.
Yes.
Correct.
Right.
That is true. All right. This will be formidable. And then if this happens, I'm going to ask you a question.
Yep.
Dear one. Okay, and I'm going to use my effort.
Yep.
That'll be 2. And I've got 2 assets here for this one.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. I don't make it. I would like to ask you a question. If I don't make it, do I pay the cost?
Yes.
How much of my intellect pool?
We'll do half of what
All
you
right.
should have done.
Well,
you didn't
that's just
actually-
up to you.
No, I know. I think it's fair to do half of what you normally would spend to have it go off properly, because you're still expending the energy to try. You just didn't succeed at the thing.
Now, I will say time travel in this kind of a way that's actually up to you how much it costs, how big of an effect, depending on how far back it would have been, and so forth. It could be anywhere, like up to 10 intellect it could be, or more.
Oh, good lord. No, we'll go with...
It's quite a lot.
Yeah, we'll go with 3.
Takes a lot out of you. Okay. And
So
I'm going to be a
then-
little bit stunned.
Yeah, let's do 2, because I think normally if I had done 3 and then half, so 1, you just lose 1, because you didn't
In addition to
succeed.
the other ones I spent.
Yep,
Yeah.
you just lose the 1 extra.
And I think what happens is that you can see all the mycronic energy begin to float around me and begins to focus in on my navigator. And it pops back into me. And here's the thing. You may not know why, but I know why actually. It's because I've already time traveled. I can't like that. And you just see me and it's like I'm a bit frozen in time. I'm shocked, I'm stunned, and I think I'm gonna just note this. This is an important point. I tried to time travel, and the impact is that I am stunned and a little bit senseless, and I cannot do anything at all. Just in case, you might want to note that.
Okay, so you just
other
stopped
reasons.
moving.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
not frozen in time,
Yeah,
but
but
I'm
you're just
stunned.
like- You're just really enjoying this meal. Okay. I'm waiting for something, and then nothing seems to happen, so then I just close the menu, and is there anything else I can get for you?
No, I think we're all good. We gotta get going.
Okay, and what is your
Got a
ship
race
name,
to go.
please?
Hodge Glob.
Hodge Glob. Okay, you're the underdogs.
No. Last name's Fairwater.
Oh.
Fairwater,
Yeah, but, oh, right, okay. I have to say, I didn't get to see it because I was working, but I heard all about it. I was listening to it. It sounded incredible. So good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. We're gonna
Thanks.
win.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
of course you
right.
are. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bull.
She definitely likes you, Jacko.
Yeah.
Bull. I'll like reach over and tap Bull on the head. Wakiti.
All right, we gotta get going.
Hey. Something's wrong with something. Bull, wake up.
Oh.
Bull, what's wrong?
What's going on with him?
I don't know. He's just sitting there.
Was I gone?
Not really. You're just kind of stuck. You weren't moving.
But I mean, you weren't gone. You were here. You were just.
Yeah.
Was it the clam? Do you have indigestion?
No. It just takes a lot out of you.
What does?
Wow. What are you talking about?
Well, if I ever tried to move myself a big distance, not 5 seconds, but longer, through the fourth dimension, when you come out on the other side, I can't do anything for a while. And I don't quite know what's happening.
That seems dangerous for you.
But it might be
You
important
okay?
to do it. I mean, if something really bad happened to my friends, I might have to do that so that I could maybe help. But when I came back, I would be really vulnerable if that ever happened.
All right.
I'll
Well-
stick close to you, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Like Fenton said, we'll be here for you.
That's right.
Okay.
Just tell us when you're gonna do it.
We are heroes and dreamers. We are restless believers, stronger than ever. Never say never. Don't look back now. Don't look back now. Rise up, stand with each other. We are sisters and brothers, finding our place and running the race. We'll take our chance and seize the moment. Hold on tight and don't let go of all your hopes and dreams that light the way.
Hello, hello. Should I just do the outro like this? Hello?
The darkness presses.
Oh,
in
not
on
that
me.
one.
We'll finish what we started. We finish what we started. Or start what we finished. Or finish what we finished.
Can you hear me?
It's getting real bad. There's all these people in the islands. If we don't go now, they could die. We gotta do something. You talk to the council. I'll go warn them.
We'll meet up again, right?
Of course. I would never leave you behind.
It's just that we left our friends and
We didn't leave our friends, luckily. We
It has to be this way.
we needed to part ways for just a little bit. But I promise.
are you okay being alone?
I'm gonna have to be.
It'll help you okay. We'll all be together again.
If anybody can do it, you can.
Now go.
It all comes back around.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you everybody for joining in on that. That was wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful. We're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid here. Let's see. It must have been fate guiding me here to watch at this time. Yes. Toll. I'm so excited. So excited. Here, let me do this. Listen to some music while I find somebody to raid here. And I'll mute Monolith. Just. Oh, that's me. I'm muting, not Monolith. There we go. All right, let me see. The Fates dealt you a good card. Yes, once again, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're going to find somebody to raid. We'll be back tomorrow. It does look like, for those of you who are No Man's Sky nerds like me, No Man's Skis, it does look like the voting of the planet is going really, really well. So just a reminder to do that if you want to be in on our third build. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. with another episode. Yeah, I did see that. Dan texted me to let me know. Booster baby and domestic baby all in the same, week. Crazy. But tomorrow we're going to hang out again at 11. So we'll watch maybe another episode of Tidal Blades. But I'll see you then, bright and early. Well, bright and early for some of us. All right, let me see who is live. Let me see if I've got anyone from the Tidal Blades cast going at the moment. We might not. I think we got lucky enough to be raided by Colo, and I know that Miss M isn't usually... I think she's ending about now, so let me just take a look. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. They were. Domestic Creature was due in December, Debiru. It's premature, but okay. Everyone's okay. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go say hello to Dapper Dame. She is super lovely. She's playing some Stardew Valley, which, if you ask me, is equal vibes as to what we were just watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11. Good night.